Hello all, it's your girl Tiffany, Madam-licious Black Beauty, your poetic psychic Pisces, High Priestess, aka the light that shines like a diamond, also known as your modern day nun, one whom isn't within a coven, a convent, or a covenant. I do thank you all for listening and for watching on today. If you would be so kind to please like, share, and subscribe, it would be greatly appreciated. This is going to be another one of my Hot Topic tarots, guys. My goodness. So today on Hot Topic Tarot, we're going to be talking about shameful scams, okay? It's going to be a little bit of several different things, okay? As you all know, when I introduced this to you all that I was going to start doing, there's a whole itinerary of different topics. We have from breaking news to celebrity tea to got to be gossip, shocking scandals, shameful scams, malicious mayhem, okay? So what we're talking about today is a little bit of shameful scams and got to be gossip and shocking scandals, okay? All kind of wrapped up in one, okay? Of course, this it's just never ending. It's never ending with the Jaguar Wright saga and whoever happens to be in her life at the time. Unfortunately, right now it's Taisha Johnson, which goes by TJ. Okay, so another one of their breakups. For a while, a lot of people were seeing makeup breakup between them. This is supposed to be another one of their alleged breakups. And it's just a lot, okay? It's a lot going on. So we're going to touch some bases on a few things, guys. Please like, share, and subscribe. It would be greatly appreciated. So yeah, we're going to get to it. I do hope that everybody is doing well and feeling well on today. Of course, I have to provide you all with the copyright disclaimer. This commentary is covered under the Fair Use Act of 1976 under Section 107. Allowance is made for the purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research, okay? Your support is welcome and appreciated on my channel, guys. You can do so by like, share, or subscribe, as well as you can support by way of CASHAPP, which is $TipDiamond36, or through PayPal, which is paypal.me/@36Simon, as well as you can through ZELLE, which is done by way of my email, tiff.diamond.36@gmail.com or tiffanyziegler60@gmail.com, all of which you see here on your screen. Okay, guys, so poetic psychic Pisces, High Priestess, welcomes you to the show, honey. Hot Topic Tarot. Okay, guys, there has just been so much going on. And a lot of things that's been said, okay? There's so many people who's talking about this topic. That for the most part, I sit back and observe a whole lot of things, okay? Most recently, there's a lot of different things, aspects of different things that's going on, but most recently, there is several different things, okay, that they're trying to make it seem like that TJ is doing one thing, Jaguar is doing another thing, or what have you, but it's all intertwined together, or whatever. So we're going to get into some things, guys, and look at what's really going on, okay? So, guys, give me just a second to pull up some information. Now, I find this quite interesting, okay? I find this quite interesting. A few things that's going on. Most recently, you have Taisha Johnson, who goes by the name of TJ, who was supposed to be allegedly the girlfriend of Jacqueline. Right, okay. Who is, let's see, what's going on here, guys? There's so many people that's discussing different things. Now, this is something that TJ has most recently uploaded as of today, which is what kind of prompted me to come on. And as you can see here, she's changed the the picture that she has here for her profile. It's these flames now, okay? It was a picture of her and Jaguar, but as you can see, the bio basically stays the same. It says this is supposed to be TJ's channel, okay? Yet she still has TJ and Jaguar's name. Both are on here together, you know, and it's saying my journey, our journey, or my journey, my journal, excuse me, our journey, okay? Get to know the real TJ and Jaguar Wright. So there was this whole thing where Jaguar was like, oh yeah, I helped her set up that channel is for her, it's only hers, what have you. So it's supposed to be TJ's channel, but Jaguar controls the channel, okay? Let's not get it misconstrued, okay? And if there was really a separation, a breakup, no more between you all, she would change this whole bio part here, okay? Not just the picture. Now, I feel like the reason why she changed the picture is because Jaguar went on this rant. I think this was yesterday. She was like, oh my God, when you Google search me, you know, TJ shows up with me. First of all, according to Google, she does not show up with Jaguar at all, okay? So I don't know if she was talking about that. She was trying to say the algorithms on YouTube. She shows up a lot with her. That's because you have been playing pretend like you was in a relationship with somebody that you was never even attracted to or even liked, okay? Why? Because it was a part of a whole scam, okay? And a whole bunch of ops are involved in the scam, okay? Now, if you want to, real quick, we're going to come back to this, but, when Jaguar basically lied, okay? Because, she made it seem as if TJ pops up on when you Google her. Is how she said it. She said when you Google me, she comes up in the algorithms with me. You don't see TJ here anywhere on anything about Jaguar Wright, okay? This says that, and I feel like this is totally false. I'm like, I don't know if people can go in, you know what I'm saying, to like, it tripped me out first of all, because I'm like, who in the hell wakes up early in the morning and decides to Google their damn self? You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta be really cocky, conceited, arrogant, and some more shit just to get up and Google yourself just to see what's popping, what's going on in the Google algorithms about yourself, okay? But she was going on this rant talking about, oh my God, I don't like it that, you know, when my name is searched, her name comes up. Well, you're the one been playing pretend like you're in a relationship, but she specifically said Google, okay? So I went to Google, okay? And I find this, some of this to be lies, because as you can see here, it says Jaguar Wright, singer, songwriter, okay? And it gives all this different information. It tells you her age here. Her full name is Jacqueline Suzette Wright, okay? It shows a lot of the stuff that she's been having going on as far as on YouTube, even her latest posts and different things that she has made on Instagram, which this is, she posted this man here on Instagram. So you go down here and you see some of the songs that she sang or wrote or what have you. This is what bothers me, okay? Nevertheless, you can scroll down. You don't see anything about TJ anywhere. And as I look down, there's only thing you see her here with is her husband here. Her supposed husband, okay? This is Gerald when they were together. This is the Philadelphia scam network here about her. There's nothing. She specifically said Google. When you Google me, TJ comes up in the algorithms with me. I don't understand why they're attaching her to me, okay? But yet you've been playing pretend for the last 3 to 4 weeks that this was your girlfriend and y'all were so much in love. And like I found that hard to believe any damn way, considering the fact that you went from being in jail for being in a sober living house, purposely getting kicked out of a sober living house, or what have you. And it's a lot, guys, that we're going to go through. It's a trip because Naisha, which is TJ's ex-girlfriend, has since popped up on somebody's live, which I think it was Income and Opinion, and said a lot of things, and all of a sudden she dropped down when questions was being asked of her or what have you. But okay, it shows her most recent Instagram posts and different things like that or what have you. What tripped me out was this, okay? It says that Jacqueline Suzette Wright Johnson is a singer, songwriter, and actress. Like, what? Like, we know she's acting now, but acting. So I'm like, actress, you know, I'm just tripping, like, what? Okay, and it says she has released 5 studio albums and has collaborated with artists such as Lauryn Hill, Common, and Jill Scott. Wright has also appeared in several films and television shows. I'm like, do people be able to go in here and put whatever they want to put about themselves in their own Wikipedia? Because I'm like, this is a damn lie, okay? And I'm like, what films, okay? So it says Being Mary Jane, okay, and The Good Wife, okay? So I looked up those films, I looked up the whole cast. Jaguar is not the hell in it. Either if she made some cameo appearance, like, you know, they obviously totally excommunicated themselves with her, but she does not show up in the credits at all or anything. You can look at the whole cast of all these, you know, and so I'm like, Wikipedia lying or something, or somebody are these people able to go in and put with their own information into Wikipedia to, you know, juice it up to make, you know, because I'm like, this is a falsified resume, you know what I'm saying, or something, because, like, I mean, I kid you not, okay? You can go and look it up. But the reason why I looked into this is because she went on this rant yesterday talking about, now look, these are all the cast members, okay, honey? You got Michael Eli, honey. You got some of everybody. Gabrielle Union, Lisa Wright, like, all, it's a lot of people here, okay? You can scroll down through the whole cast of all the people there. Do you see Jacqueline? Okay, so I'm like, girl, who put this lie up in here, girl? When was she an actress, okay? She a crisis actor, but when was she ever anybody's actress, okay? So it was Being Mary Jane, and then what was the other one, guys? So I looked at that one, and then oh, The Good Wife. And I'm like, okay, whatever. So we can look that up. As you can see here, it's already highlighted, so I already looked into this, okay? You see a lot of the cast here, okay? Where is Jacqueline? Okay? Do you see Jacqueline? No. So I'm like, who juiced up her Wikipedia, okay? Like, this is like a resume lie, okay? But the reason why I looked at this in the first place is because she went on this rant ever since TJ left out the other day, okay? TJ was kind of calm about it in that video. She was just kind of like, look, I'm ready to go. I want to leave. She was asking Jacqueline to give her CASHAPP card. Jacqueline refused. She made it seem like she lost her wallet. I don't know if anybody else. Jacqueline has told this lie with everybody that she's been with. She played this with TJ. Oh, I can't give you a CASHAPP card because I lost my wallet. She did it with Gerald. She did it with Legina. She did it with her mother Frances and her son when she had them out there in the hot sun with all their furniture and stuff on the side of the damn road when they was put out their apartments. Why? Because you couldn't keep your mother's rent paid and the bills paid with a check of hers that you was taking, and so they was unfortunately outside like that. This one was an elderly woman. She did not deserve that. Her son did not deserve that, okay? She played pretend like she didn't have her pocketbook. You know what I'm saying? Her wallet. I ain't heard nobody say pocketbook since my granny. You understand what I'm saying? Her pocketbook. Okay? everybody that she gets with, even other people that has tried to be like her friend and different things or what have you, she would be like, oh yeah, let's go to the spa, like she did the one lady. We're gonna go to the spa and do this and do that, and then get there and be like, oh, I don't have my card, I don't have my wallet. Jack pulled this every time because she stays scamming, she stays getting over on other people. She thinks other people are supposed to take care of her and support her, so she essentially stole TJ card. If I was TJ, I would have called the folks on her ass then. Either you produce my Cash App card, which I don't understand why she gave it to her anyway. But TJ don't have no backbone. This woman talked about you like a dog, and talked about your ex like a dog, and talked about your supposed children like a dog, and drug y'all through the mud online every damn chance she get. I wouldn't give her shit. I don't understand why you went back there. But you gave her your Cash App card. Now she didn't just like confiscated your Cash App card. Okay? And you don't have no means of taking care of your own self, your own business, because she has your, and you just leave without your shit. I would have told her, look, you gonna give me, you gonna produce my Cash App card, or we can just have the police come here and settle it out and see can't you come up with it then. Revoke your bond and see can't you produce my shit then. How about that? And then I would have went on Cash App, locked my card, and changed the PIN number. That way she wouldn't have been able to use it. TJ has done none of this. You understand what I'm saying? Stop playing. Stop playing. And then in the video, Jaguar is like, oh, I lost my wallet, I don't know where my wallet is, or whatever. TJ's like, okay, well, you need to call Lyft or call the other hotel and see can you find your wallet or whatever like that. But Jaguar had her wallet the entire time. Jaguar had her wallet the entire time, guys. She knew exactly where that card was. If you listen to the video, she even, because TJ kept saying, look, I want to leave. I just want to go. I want my stuff. I want to go. Give me my card so I can go. Then TJ says, I gave you the card to go to the store. And Jack says, yeah. And when I came back, I set it down. I don't know where it's at. So that means you did not leave it in the lift. That means you did not leave it in some other hotel. That means you have it there in that damn room. And you refuse to get it. Give her stuff back. And then she goes on this rant of talking bad about her from the most. So TJ say, you know what? Don't worry about it. And just go ahead and leave. Anyway. Okay? This whole BS back and forth shit they've been steady doing. Okay? The whole time throughout that video, you hear Jaguar breaking some shit down. Okay? And my thing is this. First of all, whether you breaking weed down, it don't take that long to break no weed down. It don't sound like that. It don't take that long to break down no issue. Cocaínas. Okay? White girl, whatever you want to call it. Okay? It don't take that long. Even if you got it fresh off the brick. You know what I'm saying? It don't take that long. You crushing up pills or what? And you like what you doing? I'm talking about the whole time of the video. You hear this, and then hear stuff scraping, and in between that, you hearing. Girl, you can't play a player. Stop. Stop. I've been through a lot of things. I've seen a lot of things. I've experienced a lot of things, baby. Stop. And if y'all notice, if nobody I heard nobody say anything. But she was doing that. When TJ took her phone from her, and everybody was like, why'd you take the phone? Why'd you take, first of all, that's TJ's phone. Why could she not take her damn phone? It's her phone. For all the people, all the co-signers in the back that say stroking Jaguar ego, that's TJ's phone. And as you seen, when she snatched the phone, all of a sudden, you seen the weed that was there on the little white board thing type thing there or whatever. Okay? So that got exposed. That they had that. I don't, what is that? Whether that was the regular weed? Was that the Reggie? Was that the loud? You understand? What was that? Was that the draw? What was that? Is that the Finny? You know, what was that? But that got exposed when TJ snatched up her phone. Okay? You seen that. But there was something else the Jaguar was breaking down. That wasn't the sound of a grinder or anything like that. That don't sound like that. It would be a different type of clinking noise. First of all, you put the weed in the grinder, you grind it up, you dump it out. It'd be some little residue in there, but it'll sound more like this. Almost like a metal clanking. Okay? Not like taking some credit card, some type of card, and chopping down your issue. Okay? Okay? Stop playing. If y'all notice in that video, when you hear the door slam and it sounds like TJ has left out the room, Jaguar immediately, she says, "Oh, where you going? You took the room key with you too? Why not? The room is in her name." It was almost time for checkout. When you check out, you have to turn the room key in back to the front desk, okay? Don't play. But if y'all notice, if you listen to that video, when as soon as TJ leaves out the room, Jaguar gets up. Okay? Jaguar gets up. And you hear this. She all of a sudden get up. And she's going in some type of bag to get something. That's when you hear some more chopping down. She was doing this throughout the whole video. Look, I don't know what you breaking down, baby. Okay? But even if you got that fish scale Peru fresh off the brick, baby, it wouldn't take all of that damn long to break the hair down. You understand what I'm saying? These are games they playing. Okay? So TJ ended up leaving. How she supposedly went and got another room. How she got another room? Who knows? Okay? With no money. Because she claimed she had no money. Okay, when she left. Jaguar took her card, kept her card. Her CASHAPP card. Okay? So the reason why we are here today is, I told you, it's a lot of different things that has taken place. A lot of different things that has happened. Okay? TJ, now, the problem I have is TJ has contacted Sean Davy Way again. Okay, first of all, I would not be steady contacting somebody that has made me completely look like a fool. Sean Davy Way has expressed several times that he don't necessarily care for you. He don't like how you handle the situation with your children. He don't like how you handle the situation with your ex, Aisha. He didn't like the idea of anything that y'all had going on and didn't want no part of it. Understand this. Jaguar is still controlling TJ. TJ just did a video, a live the other day, called herself going off on Denot, called herself going off on other people in which one is it? Is this video here? Is this video here? She's a runner. She's a track star. Okay? Cause she goes off on Denot in this video. She goes off on people in the chat in this video. Okay? And I quote, "Jag is my bitch. She's still my bitch." I she your bitch, huh? Okay? And the way she popped off at the Denot, okay? She popped off at the knot like she walked with a limp cause her nuts heavy. And she like it from the back, so keep that ass steady. You understand what I'm saying? But you ain't never popped off like that with Jaguar. You understand what I'm saying? But in this video here, she talked all about how Jag is her bitch. But today, you calling Sean. So I just gotta get out of Dallas. I gotta get out of Dallas. I need to get out here. Somebody hit me up in the comments and offer me to come to Tennessee. So you ready to hop, skip, and jump and go be with another stranger in Tennessee instead of you traveling further and further away from your children that you're supposed to care about so much. Seems like to me you trying to get some help to go towards your children. And if I was Sean, ask for what you need directly. You in a bad situation? Because ain't nobody sending you no money. You understand what I'm saying? But see, I'm a kind, loving, giving person. So if I got it to give, you need a ticket out of there. I'll get you a ticket. Yeah. What you want? You want to catch the bus? You want to say catch a plane? Like how you trying to travel? I do that. But she on there talking about, oh, I don't have no money for no food to eat, and I don't have no money to even get a lift to get where I need to go. And Jag still has my CASHAPP card and all of this shit. Yet you still asking this man to send you some money on the CASHAPP. Jag is putting her up to doing that. Jag keeps making you look like a fool. This man put out this damn picture, honey, of you with no teeth in your damn mouth. Then people done put on blast how your feet look and different things. And y'all need to know even that was done on purpose. There was no reason for that girl to take it and aim it at the floor, aim the camera at the floor at her damn feet. If you notice, she in that video with Jag, she had just came in from outside. That means she would have had to come through the door, immediately take off her shoes, her socks and shoes, whatever she had on, and then aim the camera. They have a huge foot fetish in the industry. They have a lot of fetishes. Foot fetishes, ass fetishes, all kind of fetishes. Her feet being shown was done on purpose. Okay? So y'all gotta understand the science and the symbolisms. This is how these people get paid on the back end. Stop playing with it. Stop playing. So that's the reason why it seems like she's unfazed by the shame and the embarrassment and everything. Is a humiliation ritual. You know why? Because she sold her soul. This is what she sold her soul for. She signed that contract, bruh. This is what she has to go through in order to get the money, honey. Yeah. Humiliation ritual. But she with it. She sold out. She under smooth mind control. But if y'all think that she is separate from Jaguar right now, yeah, they done ran out of money. But you was just online on this video right here talking about how going off on Deny and talking about how Jaguar is your bitch and gonna stay your bitch and see your bitch. But you calling Sean today, which I found quite interesting, because my thing is, the last time you called Sean, you was trying to get his help to beg and plead Jag to come back so y'all could be back together. Now y'all all of a sudden supposed to be broke up again, and you calling Sean again. He just cussed you, did you not? He just cussed you out the last time. But I told y'all that was dramatic, that was theatrical. You understand what I'm saying? Sean handled that interview so well at the beginning. Asked the questions, whatever he asked, she answered, different things like that, back and forth. Whether he actually believed her or not, he handled the actual interview part well. When he got to the point where he was like, I am bitch, you know, when they get to the point where they arguing, they talking over each other, and neither one of them can really hear what the other is saying because they talking over each other and they're arguing. That's part of the act. That's theatrical. It's dramatic. It's not even believable. Because real people that beef, real people that got a problem with each other, they don't do it like that. Ain't no kiki, ha-ha, ain't no funnies, no none of that. Ain't no smirk on the face, no none of that. When real people is beefing. It's fighting words and bitches on sight. You understand? So you calling Sean again. Jaguar is having her make a fool of herself and call this man again asking for money. And why do y'all keep asking for you to make it seem like you were so cool with Official King Pain? Isn't it funny? Isn't it interesting? Isn't it ironic that Sean is the only one who gets called? Why are you calling him? Why? Because he's the one who has the most subscribers? Because he got money like that? Why do y'all keep hitting up Sean for anything? Sean gave away. Why do y'all keep hitting him up? Oh, because it's a script. He has the most subscribers, so he gets the exclusive of all the bullshit. Y'all don't understand how every time these people talk and different things, the call is recorded and then it's played back on live for the audience to hear. It's staged. It's set up. Now, it doesn't take from the fact that persons like Sean W. Way or Official Kingpin aren't good persons on the back end. If they decide to help somebody, whether they like you or not, they actually do that. Sean W. Way helped Miss Francis, help Sam Jr. get food, get rides, get to safety, and all this other kind of stuff. You understand what I'm saying? Sean W. Way, he don't care for Regina like that. He don't fool with Regina like that. But when to help her get back home, or to get away from Jag, or a situation or whatever, they were willing to come together and do that and help that out. It wasn't his bright idea for Regina to hook up with Jaguar in the first place. See, Sean W. Way just did an initial interview with Regina, and Jaguar came up and different things like that. Jaguar went immediately to Official Kingpin's channel right after Sean W. Way's video. And that's where Jaguar made the propositions. Oh, I got to see you, girl. Can't nobody have a good time like I have a good time, girl. I got to get you down here and get you on the Philadelphia channel and interview you. And it was her bright idea. That's when the whole script was spent that, oh my God, Regina's in danger, people is after her, we need help, we need support, the race to get her down here, whatever. Why do y'all keep going to Sean? Because he has the most followers. He's got like 120 something thousand subscribers. Official Kingpin, he's got like 20 something thousand. Matter of fact, it's 222. Engine number 222. 22,000.2 subscribers. And counting. Could be more by now. That's what it was as of yesterday. You understand what I'm saying? And I'll go around checking people numbers and different things like that. Like, it's not, I'm not on that type of time, okay? It's not like that for me. Like, I don't care. Like, the reason why I'm on YouTube is not the reason why other people are on YouTube. You understand what I'm saying? Other people, they want fame, they want fortune, they want attention, they want recognition, they want to be popular, they want to go viral. I don't care about none of that shit. What I do is for the betterment of other people. Anything that I can do to help somebody, heal somebody, awaken somebody, uplift somebody, that's my calling. You understand what I'm saying? And the Most High God is going to bless me regardless. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm not out here doing things with the intents and the purposes of going viral. I could have sold that a long time ago, right? I could have sold that a long time ago and made it a long time ago, okay? If I wanted to go that route. I'm set apart. I'm cut from a different fabric. So I'm not I don't do things for the same reason why other people do things. You understand what I'm saying? Just like when I speak about the times that the few times I have spoke about Jaguar, I don't get nothing. The few times before, my channel wasn't monetized. I didn't get a dime. I was just covering the story. I don't get paid a dime. I don't get no help, no support, no none of that. From anything. And even in the couple that I did the other day, and even this one, like, because she loves seeing that, oh, everybody's taking money off of my name. Girl, please, not me. Please don't put me in that equation, not me. Nah, you can believe that. So me coming on here talking to y'all about this is just informing you all, because this is what's going on, because this is what they have popularized and made a hot topic at least in the black YouTube sector. You understand what I'm saying? This is what's going on. Okay? Now, also in this video here, guys, with TJ, they love claiming that they don't get high. But first of all, take it back to Jaguar. First of all, when you got out of jail, you were sent to you were sent to a sober living house. Okay? Nobody goes to sober living houses unless you have a drug addiction or alcohol addiction. So yes, you in fact do drugs. Everybody forget when the barbershop situation happened, and then the first responders came, the police and the first, when they was arresting her and trying to get her on a stretcher, they asked her when she was down on the ground, when she was saying government front ho, government front, government front ho, and she was cussing the people out while she was down there, while they was trying to arrest her and putting her, as they was pulling her up to put her on the stretcher. They asked her different things like, do you have anything in your system, do you take any drugs? She said, yeah, I do fucking coke. You understand? While her and her husband drove, her supposed alleged common law husband was together. They used to brag all the time about how they was going back to the room to pop mollies, to smoke weed and drink and everything. So yeah, you do get high, and it is what it is. You understand what I'm saying? Everybody go through something sometime. There's plenty of other people who either used to or still do, but it is what it is. You understand what I'm saying? You don't want to make your life public for everybody to see. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, you would just be doing your own thing behind the scenes, doing you, and nobody would know your business. Okay? But if y'all notice, if you go all the way back to the Nosy Ho, when Jaguar used to appear on Nosy Ho, and she was sweet on Nosy Ho, honey. She wanted Nosy Ho so bad. Okay? Jaguar. But ever since her and Nosy Ho fell out, Nosy Ho was the one who originally put her on blast, because when Jack was getting high on camera one time, and Nosy Ho said, I seen you snorting, I seen you getting high. And now, this is the reason why now, see back then, see when Jaguar was making appearances on Nosy Ho, on Tasha K, on Storm Monroe, on all these other platforms, she always showed her face. Because she's an attention seeker. She wants you to see her. You understand what I'm saying? Nowadays, the majority of the time, she will force other people to cam up. But the majority of the time, about 90% of the time, you don't see their face. It's completely dark. It's completely dark, or they just have their little avatar picture thingy up altogether, have the camera turned off altogether. If the camera is on, it's still something covering up the lens where you can't see what's going on in the room. Why? Because they're getting high. Because other shit is going on, either because they don't want you to see where they're at, they don't want you to see that Jaguar and TJ are actually still together in the same room, or they don't want you to see what other extracurricular activities is going on. Stop playing, don't play with it. Okay? Even on here, I have to find where it was, because I watched the majority of this. Both of them had some of the lamest, boringest lives or whatever, but and so I knew a lot of other people was going to be listening, watching, and covering it. It was like, it wasn't anything interesting that was actually worth covering. You understand what I'm saying? And so, but you know, a lot of times, maybe as a high priestess, you observe, you watch, and you listen what everybody's saying, what everybody's doing, what everybody got going on. You understand what I'm saying? Okay? So you hear, even in this video, at a certain point, you don't hear anything, and it's just TJ going on and talking and different, that, and the other, and then she get crunked up about people in the comment section. She get turned up about Denied. I think Denied was going live around the same time, something like that, or whatever. She called herself going off on Denied, or what have you, which is another content creator, or what have you. Which I told y'all the last time, I don't understand how these people are beefing with each other, got a problem with each other, and all this other kind of stuff, yet y'all keep on talking to each other. You understand what I'm saying? Like me personally, I wouldn't keep bothering these people. I wouldn't keep calling these people phone, having this and the other to say behind the scenes when the cameras ain't rolling. Yeah, when the cameras is rolling, everybody mad at each other. Everybody going to each other's throat. Oh, bitch, I don't fuck with you. You know, stupid. You understand what I'm saying? You know, like, so I'm like, what game is really being played? You understand what I'm saying? So TJ tried to turn up on Tonight or whatever, but if you listen to the beginning of this video, she's just talking. It's just, you know, this little, she has this little slumber type of feminine type of sweet little innocent type of talk. does she do with everybody majority of the time when she's talking or whatever, until she decided to turn up, and she's like, oh, like when she got to the point where she was like, Jag my bitch and don't stay my bitch, and I smooth clicked off. I'm like, okay, you can have that then. You can have it. Meanwhile, on Jaguar's channel, she going in on her. Jaguar talking about how she about to get her some dick, honey, how she about to hook up with Johnny Parkour, honey, how she want a cowboy to know how to ride it, honey, and you on here talking about Jaguar, my bitch, she still my bitch. Well, why you not with your bitch? Why you not there with your bitch? Or are you? Yeah, that part. That part. Meanwhile, you done made a whole ass of yourself today by calling Sean again. And it was still very interesting even on his part, because the last time she came crawling back to you, Sean, you ended up going off on her. And then there was all this other exposure with the pictures and the different this and that and the other. Sean was very calm. He played the call. And Sean's like, hey, you know, is this TJ? Because I don't want to talk to Jaguar. So I'm like, okay. But he was very calm. He was willing to have the conversation. He was listening and everything. He wasn't cussing out. He wasn't going on for anything. He was actually very calm on his video that he did today. So I'm like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, who in the hell keeps calling somebody? First of all, who in the hell calls somebody? Not only the last time you talked to them, they smooth went off on you and put you on blast, but they have made it clear that they don't really care for you. They don't like how you shake and move. They don't like how you did your children. They don't like how you did your ex, but you keep calling them, asking of things from them, expecting things from them. Who's putting you up to this? Who's putting you up to this? You have to listen to the words that come out of people's mouths. Now, remind you, when TJ and Jaguar got back together, and TJ or Jaguar did the video, Jaguar called herself going off on TJ. You went over there to that punk MF Sean and talked to him and made a fool of yourself and this and the other. When she know good damn hell well, she put up, because TJ said, you telling me to talk to the ops. You telling me to talk to him. You understand what I'm saying? TJ is doing everything that Jaguar tells her to do. Every time she calls, first of all, TJ don't know Sean Way from Adam. TJ only has Sean Way's phone number because of Jaguar or any of their phone numbers. But it amazes me. You don't call Official King Payne. You don't call anybody else that y'all had connections and dealings with. But you call Sean all the time. She sets you up for the fool to call Sean all the time. Y'all trying to create more content right now. So now the story is TJ is trying to get out. Now just yesterday, Jag was your bitch and gonna stay your bitch because she your bitch. But today you calling Sean and like, I gotta get up out of Dallas. Jag trying to put the swatting situation on me. She over there with Tawana and whomever else and trying to put the whole swatting incident on me. Trying to get the police in my life, trying to get me caught up and all this other kind of stuff. Running down some hustle to Sean. So you be like, oh my gosh, I feel so sorry for you. Let me send you some money. Some money to a person who claims that her card, that Jaguar still has her card. So, like, come on. Make it make sense. And then they keep saying, oh, my card is still in the negative. First of all, Cash App is almost like a prepaid. It don't allow you to go into the negative. You can't go into the negative with Cash App. So that's a lie. And to keep Jaguar from using your, even if she has the actual physical Cash App card, you can lock your card. You can change your passcode. Even if she tries to use your card and use your passcode, you can change your passcode. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work anyways. It was just locked, whether you change the passcode or not. But not only that, it has a saving feature. Whatever monies that you have in there, you can actually move it to like almost like a savings account on Cash App, where it'll just be in a savings. It's still there, just be in a savings pile. That way, any transactions being made, it won't come out of that main amount that you have there. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Okay. on this video. A lot of people assume that TJ was crying. She do this little whining thing, okay? It's an act, okay? She do this little whining thing, but she gets to sniffing profusely, and it's not a dry sniff. What you hear me doing, that's a dry sniff because I'm purposely sniffing on purpose. When you have a nostril drainage, is your nose is running, okay? And you said it's sniffing, okay? She's getting high. Another thing about Jaguar, I know when Jaguar is high, she do this thing, it irks my nerves. She do this smacking thing when she gets high. And it sounds like something is in her mouth, almost like somebody that you like, you hear it sometimes when people chew gum, or you hear it, it's other times, like either after this person is drinking something or chewing gum, something that creates like that extra moisture in your mouth, or may build up extra saliva in your mouth. She do that. Jaguar does that when she's high. You also hear her sniffing a lot of times, but when she is high, she do that smacking shit all the time, and it irks my nerves, y'all. My senses is like a cat. Not to mention I have a sixth sense. You understand what I'm saying? I can hear the smallest thing. When Jaguar is high, she do that smacking. When she talk, I can't stand. Oh, it irks my nerve. I can't stand it. Different people do different things when they get high. Just like when people get really high, they're not able to control their the muscles in their face. This is when you see people's mouth twitch. You'll see one side of their mouth over to the side. This is when they're really, really high. Different people look different ways depending on what they're high off of. Okay? Whatever they're getting high off of, Jag smacks a lot when she gets on that high. It's not just and then the sniffing, it be the, let me just let y'all hear, honey, because y'all don't understand.
I mean, like, this is a real live troll. Still in out loud?
So we're not gonna listen to all of this, okay?
You have that carriage for someone to put a camera in your last night.
She talk about a lot of different stuff on here. And she's just telling people, how she,
fill out the application for clothes.
Gonna do her thing. And the thing on here now, just yesterday, she was telling her followers, basically she was gonna stay in Texas. Somebody told her that if she filled out an application somewhere, that they work there and they can give her a ride back and forth to work if she got on the same shift with them and different things. So as of yesterday, her plan was to stay in Texas, get a job, get money. She talked about the van life. She want she want her van or something, and want to live that van life.
You kind of
and different things, okay? But and then somebody comes to the door.
And we make mistakes.
She got some type of some type of delivery or something. Somebody comes to the door. You hear it gets up and go to the door, or what have you, at some point, and tell the person, thank you or whatever. So this may have been like, some type of delivery, like food delivery or something, like Uber Eats, that door, that something, or whatever. But at some point, you hear her get to sniffing profusely. Like she can't stop the runnage, stop the drainage from her, and she can't stop it the whole time, okay? I'm not sure how far it is in, because she goes on and on for a while. This is a 2-hour video. We are totally not going to watch all this.
Actually assaulted. She has it. I know where my CASHAPP is. Card is who it's with, and if she need it, she can always use it. She can swipe it until she get hers. Am I still cool with trying to fuck? No, hell no. And I'll be really cool with somebody.
You hear the sniffing? She started this back a little while back. This is like over an hour and something in. Hold on. But if you listen for like the first...
That feels like, do you know what it feels like?
Like the first hour, I think, of this video, She's not doing any of the sniffing, and then all of a sudden it starts. Okay, you hear it?
Why didn't you just tell Naisha? Why didn't you just wait to tell Naisha about you and Jag? Why should I?
And that's another thing I wanted to talk to you all about, is because Naisha has recently gone on, I believe it's Income and Opinion, and she talks about a lot of things, okay? She dropped a lot of things. Naisha let it be known that they was watching Jaguar for a long time, way before they actually had any connection with her. Now I found it interesting that not only TJ's name is on Jaguar's bond, but even Naisha's name is listed as a reference. Yet these are people that you have that Jaguar has attacked like every day and used for content like every day. Okay, so either they're all in on this skit, okay, but in that show, and y'all can go to Income and Opinion and see it, because it's like Naisha comes up and different things like that or whatever. She tells you in the beginning of that, she said it's crap, it's a lie. These are all her words, and you have to listen to the words that come out of people's mouth. It's crap, it's a lie, the majority of it is made up. She says all of this before she gets to answering people's questions and different things. But she make it seem like that, she's just a listener and TJ was the watcher. It was always on TV and TJ was watching all of this and this, that, and the other, and she would just listen to all of it or what have you, is what Naisha was saying. Okay, but she named off all of these channels, which would further let people know, yeah, you was watching. Channel names of certain people. She named off like 5, 6, 7 different ones of them. You have seen all these different people's channels. You understand what I'm saying? And so this is how much of a fan that both of them were of Jaguar, even before them having actual communication with Jaguar. You understand what I'm saying? So you have to hear everything that gets said. Okay? But what I found interesting is that Naisha goes on to say that on the day that TJ left, first of all, she exposed the fact that there was no reason for TJ to actually go to Texas, because TJ signed the bond online. Okay? Like, she didn't have to be in person to sign anything. She signed it online. Okay? But on the day that TJ left, Naisha says, her and the kids that was there at the house and everything, because she said her kids had some type of slumber party, a sleepover or something the night before, so everybody was there, was like, bye, we'll see you in a couple days or whatever. They all had the impression, they thought that TJ was supposed to be leaving and coming back. Okay? Which would mean that technically TJ and Naisha were not broken up when TJ decided to fucking leave. It wasn't until TJ got to, but if you listen to what TJ and Jaguar has said, even while before she went to Texas, while she was just in conversation with Jaguar, she was saying, TJ said before, the Jaguar kept telling her, convincing her, oh, choose me. By telling her, convincing her, you need to choose me over your family, over your children, over Naisha. And so that's what TJ ended up doing. And ever since she's been there, Jaguar has purposely treated her like content and put her down, belittled her, talked to her like a dog, and some more shit, yet act like she did everything for her when you the one who needed help and damn assistance. Otherwise, you would still be sitting in jail if it wasn't for the people who came together to bail you out of jail. You purposely acting a fool in a sober living just so you can get out and get back and get to kicking it and doing what you wanted to do once you convince TJ to come the hell down there. But if you listen to Jaguar, how many times has she interviewed TJ and she be like, how did we meet? How did we meet? Just tell me, we were friends. No, you ain't friends. When you convincing somebody to lead a family, to lead a woman for you, that means you wanted to be more than friends. But Jaguar has put it on black. We were friends. We were only friends. Then why the hell was it that you was mad? This is the reason why TJ said that she felt responsible for she owed Naisha an explanation. Why? Because when she left from wherever they lived, when she left her kids, when she left Naisha, she He was supposed to be gone for a few days and to be coming back, and Naisha said she was just supporting her woman and whatever she wanted to do. Naisha did not find out that TJ was going to stay there with Jaguar and wasn't going to come back until after TJ was in fucking Texas and had made that damn decision. This is why Jaguar went on a whole rampage to smear Naisha, to smear them children, to talk bad, even about TJ. You have to listen to the words that come out of people's mouths. And then she then basically convinced TJ to speak on how she, threw a bitch fit at the house, tearing up TVs, beating baby girl, and all it is before the hell she left. Because they wasn't giving her the attention that she wanted, or recognizing her or speaking to her or anything, so she threw a whole bitch fit. They wasn't doing their chores the way that she wanted them to. So you decide to snatch your supposed child up and beat them and tear up the TVs and shit, and it's like, oh, I buy it. Yeah. You have to listen to the words that come out of people's mouths. But Jaguar has made y'all believe, before you came down here, we was just friends. The whole time we was talking, we was just friends. Even after you came down here, we was just friends. I told you not to say anything about us. The reason why Jaguar keep pushing the issue that she told TJ not to say anything, because she never wanted anybody to know that she actually hadn't hooked up with TJ. Why? Because she was never the fuck attracted to her in the first place. She never liked her like that. She wanted to use her for content. She wanted to use her for whatever money she was coming down there with, her vehicle and whatever else. And it's no coincidence she ended up losing her. She ended up spending every dime she had, because Jaguar didn't have no damn money, but she tried to make it seem like, oh, I done took care of TJ the whole time. You didn't have anything. How do you take care of anybody? That's why she so desperately want her sister to send her mama back down there, because she want her mama check. But when your mama was there, you didn't keep you didn't pay the rent. You didn't pay the utilities, and y'all end up getting put out, and you end up taking this woman to Louisiana. Then where you do all this spell work of that witching and shit, and end up having to leave your mama, your son, and a truck full of shit. You know good and damn hell well this truck had to be turned back in and every damn thing. Now it's like, oh, send me my son, send my mother back, and all this other kind of stuff. Where's she gonna come back to? Don't have nowhere to stay. Were they supposed to stay in a hotel with you? And Jaguar always do this. If you notice, everybody that is with her, she try to convince them, oh, your life is in danger, or they're going to come after you, or they're watching us. And no, bitch, look, if somebody's coming after somebody, they're coming after you. If anybody's life is in danger, it's yours. But she tried to convince this scared, like put this fear into everybody that's around her. She did it with Gerald, she did it with Legina. Y'all remember when her and Gerald broke up? And she literally went from threatening this man to harassing this man to stalking this man to then all of a sudden trying to put a crime on this man and everything to force him to come back to her. Or if you don't come back such and such somewhere, they watch and they listen, they gonna come after you. She made it seem like he was under contract to be with her, and they were gonna take him out if he didn't stay with her. She said he was the op. She tried to make it seem like he was a handler and all this other kind of stuff. She tried to make it seem like everybody that's with her have to be under contract, because she's such a celebrity and different shit. She did the same thing with Regina. She did the same thing with TJ and anybody else. She used these people for what she can get out of them. Same thing. Even when Regina was around. Oh, I don't have my wallet. I don't have my cash. You know I don't have no cards. And then my husband took all of my cards and everything. Y'all remember the live when she asked for Regina's card? Act like she was in there cooking and doing this and doing that. You ain't got it like that. But then you turn around and ask for somebody else's CASHAPP card for you to go. You said you needed some rice. But then turn around and ask Regina for $40. Well, just give me your CASHAPP card. Bitch, no. Hell no. You can get a bag of rice for $2. What you need $40 for? Why you up in here playing pretend like you Betty Crocker? of shit is staged. All of it is set up, and Jaguar used any and everybody that she can to get what the hell she wants. But my thing is, back to TJ. Yesterday, from this video right here, she's a runner, she's a track star, so she basically talking about why she left and what her plans are and what she's going to do. She's making it seem like she's somewhere separate than with a Jaguar. What she's going to, but her, everything she had to say was like her plans to stay in Texas. I'm going to get a job. Yesterday, it was somebody hit her up about a job in Texas, and if she applied there and got on the same shift with them, that they was willing to give her a job back and forth, give her a ride to the work, back and forth. And she was going to save her money to get her a van because she wanted to live that carefree life, no responsibility for nobody but myself life, on the run life, live off the grid life. That's what she wants. So yesterday her plans was to stay in Texas. Today, you got to get out of Dallas. And you yet again calling Sean David Way for help. Why? Now, even though Sean David Way, everybody that see him, he will snap, crack, and pop on anybody. And he gonna voice his thoughts and his opinions about whatever. But I feel like he is salty when it comes to if people actually in danger and need help or whatever. If there's something that he can do to help someone, even if he don't particularly care for you. You understand what I'm saying? He did the same thing before Legina. If he told Legina, look, when you ready to go back home to where you come from, I'll help you get there. He helped Miss Francis out and Sam Jr. out because they were innocent people in Jaguar's saga and her mess that they should have never had to experience or go through. So everybody felt compelled to help them in any way they possibly could. Even some people help Gerald in different things. It's the same shit. But from one day to the next, you're doing something different. So she ended up calling Sean and asking for help. Can you help me get out of Dallas? I want to go to Tennessee. Now she want to go to Tennessee because now she claims somebody else. Besides the other person who said, hey, you can get a job here in Texas at such and such place and I'll give you a ride back and forth. Now she's like, want to go to Tennessee because somebody in her chat had told her, hey, if you come to Tennessee, you can stay with me or whatever the hell they offer her. So now she want to jump up and go to Tennessee. It's homosexual vibes, okay? Now she want to go to Tennessee. So Sean ended up going live and she ended up calling in. It's like, oh, you putting this and the other on live. I thought I was having a private conversation with you with this, that, and the third, or what have you. And then she tried to put the guilt trip on him. I'm just going to hop I'm just going to hitchhike. I'm going to hop in the car with a complete truck driver stranger. And hitch me a ride somewhere else because I just want to get out of here. Which at this point, since she know Jag is completely dragging her ass and talking all kinds of stuff, she may be at the point where she like, you know what, fuck this. I'm just going to get out of here and leave. But you would think, since she loved baby girl so much, she loves her kids so much, that whatever you're trying to do, you will be trying to go get your children and then y'all go and do whatever you want to do together. You're trying to move further and further away from where your children are at. Tennessee? Memphis. Come on. It's not necessarily the land of opportunity. A lot of sights to see and different things going on. You know what I'm saying? In Texas. But it's not exactly where you will go and you trying to, you know what I'm saying? But in your situation, it's decent enough. At least the cost of living is a little bit cheaper. Cost of living is a little bit cheaper in Memphis, Tennessee than it is in Texas. Or California or Florida or any of these other places where the cost of living is a lot more. So, you know. But even still, you have no plans, no preparations. You know what I'm saying? And you know it's bullshit. I'm telling you, Jaguar is putting her up. Every time she calls Sean and asks for money and asks for this, that, and the other, because instead of it being about getting a plane ticket, getting a bus ticket, getting a whatever type of ticket to just get out of there, because Sean could have easily just, called up the play, went online, ordered a ticket or whatever. You just had to show up and pick it up, show your identification, get it, and go on about your business. You can do that. He ain't got to put the money on your Cash App thing. But then she goes into a whole spiel. Oh, I don't even have no money to get a lift to get where I need to go. And I don't even have no money for no food. And I got to check out of this room. And all this other kind of stuff. That was early in the day. But not too long. The video after, the video that she put up today, that she posted today, show her still in the supposed room. Watching videos of Jaguar and stuff. So she's saying, talking down about her. So now she just want to hitchhike up out of there. But let me let y'all hear this and then we can go to the other thing.
Accepted. To those who ask me about my Cash App, I have my bank card. That I can pull out my Cash App on my bank card.
Now the sniffing. How
long were you a CAP? Only for a year. That's why I don't have a retirement from it. Like I said, I was class of 0805. 0805.
And do you hear the
sides of what?
Do you hear the drainage when a person sniffs? Have that wet sniff and then they swallow behind it? That is the drainage from the issue. Is what I call it. Okay, it can be called a lot of different things. Okay, it can be called a cocaine. Okay, ish. White girl, it can call a lot of things. Christina Aguilera, it can call a lot of things. Okay, ish. That's that drainage. And you swallow it. You understand what I'm saying? She's sitting high right now. She's sitting in her room right now. This plea to Shonda Ray, because they are out of money, out of drugs, no money for a room, no money for food, no money for the drug, anything like that. You understand what I'm saying? Like, stop. They've been around the world. And okay, I understand a lot of things. I know a lot of things. Because I ain't no op, because I ain't no snitch. But I know a lot of people who about that life. Whether doing or dealing. Okay? And I'm going to leave it at that. Because I ain't never been a hood rat. Like the one that you've been, that big, your bitch, that you've been laid up with. That put your ass on blast. For credit cards and some old shit. Every damn time she feel away about you. You should have been gone. You should have never been there. Okay?
I think, everybody's going to be thankful for her. Thankful for what? For her owing me that solid? Am I being a little arrogant? Maybe. But I deserve that right to be arrogant. I deserve that right to be arrogant. For 11 years, I took care of her and her children without no financial support. None whatsoever. I don't despise her. I just wish she would have moved on. People break up. People move on. Accept it. Accept it. To those who ask me about my Cash App, I have my bank card. That I can pull out my Cash App on my bank card. How long were you a CAP? Only for a year. That's why I don't have a retirement from it. Like I said, I was class of 0805. 0805. Yeah, when you said it comes off a little harsh, but I get what you're saying. Basically, it's the least she could do at this point. Absolutely. How can she move on? How can she move on you keep letting First of all, Jaguar motherfucking Wright is her own motherfucking person. First and foremost.
You hear all the sniffing?
She should have just been respectful. How do you attack someone and then get mad when they attacked you? Like, that's like you getting in a fight. You was the one talking shit and then you jumped up and it was like, yo, swing. And when you went to swing, that motherfucker knocked your ass out. Now you gonna talk about you got beat up. Nigga, you shouldn't have jumped up. I don't have a problem with her being a stay-at-home mom. I mean, that was what we discussed. And I played my part as the provider. Now, what did she do at the stay-at-home part? I don't have an issue with that. But, you know, she could have took advantage of the opportunity. She could have made income better for us, because even when I got sick, what did she do? You know, she just got employed.
She keeps saying that.
Right. So that is employed. I mean, I respected the stay-at-home mom thing. Okay, you do your thing. You cook, you clean, you raise the kids, you tend to the kids, you do all those things because we're a team. But to do both, I'm working and I have to raise the kids and I have to tend to the kids, and you're neglecting me emotionally and all of that. Like, even iron wears out. So, you know, but y'all speak on things like y'all know allegations of child abuse and all of this stuff. Y'all speak on it as you know, like you weren't there. So I want y'all to get all y'all questions out today, because this will be the last live. This will be the last.
She say that, but she forget the fact that they have made all of their business public. And the very woman that you claim is your bitch, you pillow talked all of this shit to her and allowed her to make you and your children and your ex content. Cause you actually thought that y'all had a real thing going, okay? But Jaguar just used you the same way she used everybody else, okay? So, and then you get upset about other people talking about what y'all have made public. You have allowed her to speak all of these things. So, of course, everybody else is going to talk about it. You understand what I'm saying?
Why? You don't leave your child talk shit about the home there. I can talk shit about what the fuck I want to.
Do you see her getting turned up, honey? Why she don't have all that energy for Jaguar?
I took care of them kids still wearing shoes, underwear, all that shit that I provided the fuck for. Just like Naisha on the live. So I can talk about what the fuck I want.
She has so much anger and hostility for Naisha, but she's like this simp, this wimp, this little weakling when it comes to Jaguar. Where that energy be for Jaguar? But you hardcore. You gangsta. With Naisha, with other content creators. Say she a gangsta, but she never pop none. You just a wankster. Girl, you need to stop run. Like, seriously. Been hustling a long time and you ain't got none. Like, stop playing, bruh. Stop playing. I don't understand how she has so much hostility from Naisha. And I don't know Naisha from Adam, but all of them. You know what I'm saying? Whether made up, play pretend, scripted, or whatever, this is what y'all have put out in the ether, in the atmosphere for everybody to hear, for everybody to see. So, of course, everybody, that somebody, is going to have an opinion about something. You understand what I'm saying? You You can't be mad. This is like a woman. This is like a woman who takes nude photos and makes them public for the world to see, and then get mad when everybody, talks about those nude photos. But you made this public, and people found it interesting enough to talk about. But I don't understand how she has so much hostility for Naisha. When Naisha has gone along with from what I see, Naisha has gone along with the whole plot, the whole setup, before it was even in motion. When you were still there, and you was a follower. You understand what I'm saying? Because you're not a leader. When you was a follower, she was there. When you made it seem like, oh, I want to go and help this. I'm such a follower. I'm such a fan. I want to insert myself in the equation, and I want to go and do what I can for this person. You were chosen. You were selected out of the followers that will put themselves on the line to go and put their name on somebody's bun, which you didn't even have to leave home to do. Yet you still left because you were talking to Jaguar even then. And Jaguar was fucking with your mind, playing with your head. Oh, choose me, choose me. Choose me. If you really care about me, you would leave and come down here where I'm at. If you really care about me, you would leave your children, you would leave Naisha, you would leave all that behind. But then Jaguar, on the flip side, trying to make the whole world believe, oh, we were just friends. We were just friends. It wasn't until after you got here that we had a discussion and we decided we were going to be together, this and the other. Girl, please. Girl, please. Been there, done that. You understand what I'm saying? The first night y'all linked up, the first time you was alone together, you're fucked. Okay? I've seen it before. Okay? Literally been there before. My ex cheated on another bitch to be with me. And guess what? I lost her the same way. But I don't blame her for that. I would never shame her for that. Like what you mean? And I literally got my ex just by paying her compliments. Telling her she was cute and went on about my business. And had a whole girlfriend and everything else. You did too. Stop playing with it. If you real with it, be for real with it. You played your kids, you played Naisha, and whatever little plot, little plan that y'all had to link up with Jag, I don't know if it was for recognition, attention, clout, compensation, incentives, whatever the fuck it wasn't what you thought it was when the hell you got there. But considering the fact that you hadn't watched them and every other channel so goddamn long before these plans were even put into motion, I don't know what made you think that it would have been any different when you got there. And even Jaguar is way too old to be on the whole shit that she be on, because if you listen to Jaguar say that this whole time while you were still with your children and your family and everything, y'all was just friends. Y'all didn't make it official until you got down there. But even, and then y'all tried to flip it and say that even when you got down there that y'all hadn't made it official that y'all was going to be together yet. That didn't come until after that first night when y'all had sex or whatever. But right after that, y'all have only been dealing with each other, been around each other for like 3 weeks to a month. Okay? Or excuse me. I believe y'all been in dealings with each other for like 3 months or something like that. Something like that. It's been some weeks, something like that though. Okay? But nevertheless, Jaguar is 46 the fuck years old. At one point in time, when y'all was first dealing with each other, Jack was talking about she was in love with you. Like, what did you do? Like, what are you lying? First of all. What damn near 50-year-old woman telling they love somebody within the first couple of days of meeting the person, talking to the person, knowing the person? Like, what is this? You don't love that person. You don't even know them. Y'all talking about being married and some more shit. This whole shit is just messy. It's weird as the fuck any damn way. A common law husband last name is Johnson. Your last name is Johnson. This shit is weird. Okay? Like, stop playing. But listen, go ahead and y'all listen to the drainage, and we gonna move on from this. I just wanted y'all to hear. You hear? She's not crying right now. If you listen to the first hour of this video, she wasn't doing that. She started getting hot as she was on live.
Tell Naisha.
She started crying.
You just wait to tell Naisha about you and Jag. Why should I? Why should I? If we been Jag is for transparent and integrity and honesty, why the fuck should I? Why? Why should I? Bitch, I moved on. Got me a new bitch. See you later. See you later.
She's so hostile when it comes to Naisha for some reason.
Is there anything you would have done differently? Absolutely. Absolutely is a lot of things I would have done differently. Breeze with the floor, Ben had balls. Ben had them. Didn't you see it on the table where Jag left them?
Girl, stop. You don't have them balls with Jaguar. When she be cussing you out. When she be talking about you and your children like a dog. When she be putting her hands on you. You don't have them balls. When you come out here and you talk to other people, all of a sudden, you know, you top notch. And shit.
Just touching on the thing, Ben had him. Now, why can't I work? I can work. Who said I couldn't? I just said I was going to work. Alright, so let me not get in this troll energy because I was doing so good. Now I'll answer the real questions that people ask. If you was being real, then I should find out because Jag was telling you, babe, in a live or am I tripping? Now she found out because I told her, Corey. That's how she found out. You did that a couple times with Aisha, right? Cause you ever heard of a stronghold? You ever heard of
You mean the stronghold? You mean the stronghold that Jaguar has on you? The stronghold that Jaguar has on you, that has you running around like a little puppet, like a little fool. Running to people who clearly don't really care for you, don't really like you, asking them for money. And it's interesting to me. It's interesting to me. She don't call none of the people. She don't go to none of the people with, you know, and even people who have smaller platforms, they may have 20-something thousand subscribers. It's people who have less subscribers than 20,000 who, you know, they channels on and popping and, you know, they get a lot of support and have, you know, they subscribers and fans and different things like that or what have you or whatever that y'all have dealt with, that y'all have been in communication with. You keep calling Sean. Out of all of them, I haven't seen everybody else, you know, really paid attention to everybody's numbers because most people wasn't showing their numbers like that before. It wasn't until YouTube changed up that thing where now everybody's subscribers can be seen, which I don't know why YouTube did that, but whatever. But out of everybody, it seems as if Sean David Ray has the most subscribers. So y'all keep flocking to Sean David Ray. And I feel like she's doing this because Jaguar is telling her to. And is she around? She being quiet in the background? Trying to make it seem like, you know, she's nowhere around TJ or anything like that to see what they can hustle out of people. To pay for their lifestyle, to pay for their habits and shit. That's what's going on. That's what's going on.
When somebody got a soul tie on you. Breezy. Alright. Please block that bitch. Like, girl. And this is the same one who was in our chat crying when the man told her she needed to straighten her hair. And she's like, I love my hair, I love my natural hair, but you come in here and you want to talk shit to another woman. This is the problem. Then you wonder why people start going off. And that's, you know, we told.
But where do all that energy be for Jaguar? It's interesting, yo. I be listening to all these people. And yo, remember I said what I said in the other video? Breezy is actually my ex's. That's another one of her nicknames. She'll go by Jet. She'll go by Breezy. These people have been. This is how I know that they listen to the shit that I be saying, because they'll make mention of other people that's like been in my life and different shit like that. Like it's supposed to trigger me in some type of way. No, that just proves that you are an op. You're proving me right when you do that shit. Other people may not be able to see it and understand it, but you know I know, and I know. You know what I'm saying? What's going on with y'all doing? Like I kid you not. All of a sudden, like when I put them on blast that they was making mention of my ex, at first it was like Bridget. First of all, my ex's name is not even pronounced that, okay? And most people just call her Jet because she go by the, you know, her middle name or something, and other people that know her nickname call her Breezy. Now everybody is talking about Breezy, but the person that she's speaking to actually goes by like, I think Breezy with the fro or Breezy something something, and so it's interesting that I be pointing out how they do these subliminals. Like I literally heard Jack say something the other day. She says Breezy with the flow or something like that or whatever. That low, that is also makes mention to my supposed grandmother on my supposed dad's side, who my ex linked up with for them to target me and work against me and all this other kind of shit so they can steal my inheritance and different shit after he died and all this other kind of stuff that they think I don't know. Yeah, this is how I know all of these people are ops. All of them are get paid to say the little shit that they do. They try to trigger me, but I think the shit is funny. I really do. And they don't do nothing but expose themselves. They put themselves on blast for being ops. Like, yeah, you can never troll me because I don't care. Like, literally. But this is the type of shit that they do. So now all of a sudden, for the last couple of days, ever since I dropped those videos the other day, they've been saying, Breezy this and Breezy that, or Breezy, like, just stop. Clean your nose, okay? Get you some allergy pills, babe. Get you some Benadryl or something to stop that trip.
Don't.
And that sniff.
Don't say nothing about her hair. She love her hair, but then you come and then, you know,
look at all that sniffing.
You gonna talk shit. I already checked out.
Okay, so we're gonna go through this.
Do you believe that anyone actually assaulted? Alright. That's until you finally slid down on fucking steps, hurt your back, and you not still cool with Tawana. Tawana. TJ, are you getting another Cash App due to it being hacked? It wasn't hacked. Jack got my Cash App card. I told her she can have it and she can utilize it until whenever she needs it. Because she doesn't have a Cash App card. So, she has it. I know where my Cash App is. Card is who it's with. And if she needs it, she can always use it. She can swipe it until she get hers. Am I still cool with Tawana? Fuck no, hell no.
But meanwhile, okay, but she say, oh, I know Jaguar has my card, yeah, just let her keep it, she can use it, she can swipe it, or whatever. But today, that was yesterday, she's saying this, but today, it's like, oh my god, I gotta get out of Dallas, and Jack still has my card, and I don't have any money, and my card is still in the negative, and all this other kind of stuff, when Cash App can't even go in the negative. But you're trying to hustle money out of Sean. I guarantee you, if Sean was to send her cash, she would still be in fucking Dallas with Jaguar. Hide and motherfucking Cooter Brown. Okay? And then I think it's this video, and she was like, oh, it's so funny that people like, when people call me crackhead, and when people call me a meth head, it's so funny because it's like, ugh, crackhead, ugh, meth head. No, my drug of choice was heroin. Bitch, if that was better. like she said that, like, first of all, not only is heroin a higher high, it's a more expensive high, and so but heroin still comes in a white powder substance, just like meth and cocaine. So was you snorting or was you shooting it up, bitch? Either way, it don't matter. You said that this was your drug of choice, but she said that shit like, you know what I'm saying? This would be like a person like, you too cocoa. Bitch, you crazy. I smoke Sherm. What? Nigga, this is... First of all, you smoking shit that they put in dead people's body, bitch. Like, your drug of choice ain't no better than somebody else's drug of choice, but that is actually worse. Like, who says that? She says that on this video. She's like, oh my god. Ugh, it's so funny to me when people call me crackhead. You are tooting powder right now, okay? You getting a lesser high. You probably prefer that, you know what I'm saying? But probably to get a good grade of heroin, you probably have to go to New York some damn well, okay? Cause I ain't never known any damn body in any of the states this damn way to even have heroin. It's possible somebody might have, but that's a high ass high. You understand? For somebody that's broke, I don't even understand how you pay for that type of high. You understand? But she literally says that. Ugh, it's so funny to me when people say crackhead. It's so funny to me when people say meth head, which you know you freaking do. Why? Because y'all put this shit on blast yourselves. You understand what I'm saying? But she says, my drug of choice when I was getting high was heroin. Oh, okay, that's better. That's a better grade. I like, come on, bruh. She said it like saying, like, ugh. Now, other people do, like, you know, crack is whack. Crack is cheap. I just smoke weed. The only way that would make sense if you would be saying like, oh, you've never done that. You don't do any type of drugs like that at all. You might just smoke a little weed, which is a herb. You understand what I'm saying? You don't combat a drug with another street drug. You don't say, oh my god. It's so funny to me when people say crackhead. I've never done crack. I don't smoke crack. I'm too good for crack. My drug of choice was heroin. Girl, stop. Stop.
So any cash app that we know, I have my bank card attached to it. My card is locked, but if she need it, you get what I'm saying? If she need it, we'll discuss it. She could send the money and then she can go use the card. It is what it is. I have a bank card, I have a ZELLE, so that's why I wasn't really tripping initially. I'm like, why am I making a big deal about this card? First of all, we ain't never steal from each other anyway, so
girl,
it
please.
is what it is.
They've been stealing some you since you got there, otherwise she wouldn't even have your card. Okay? Just get that understood. Because that's what Jaguar do. Anybody that's with her, she take everything that they got and she want to use it for herself how she wants to, so don't lie. Don't lie. You still sitting up trying to protect your oppressor. You still sitting up trying to protect your abuser that has made your ass look like a fool every single damn day. You still stroking her ego and willing to kiss her ass. Meanwhile, today, you calling Sean something, oh my god, Jaguar's over there with Tawana and she's trying to put the swatting on me and I just gotta get out of that. Now, the block is hot. Now you gotta get on down. Hold on, guys. Let me get this.
No, I'm in a hotel room. I'm not going back. Where you staying at? In a hotel room. Somebody got a hotel room for me. I'm gonna check them out. I didn't ask anybody for anything. If you choose to donate, you do. If you don't, you don't. I appreciate it. I appreciate the comments, the likes, the shares, and the ones who get fucking blocked when the Kraken get released.
Not the Kraken. And that is so stupid. Like they be using certain terms and certain phrases for stuff. The Kraken, like, you know, just like the YouTube Hunger Games. Okay, everybody know that Hunger Games is an actual movie. That Kraken, there was a movie that came out right around the time that Little Mermaid came out, which is kind of, I guess you could. It's something a little different than Little Mermaid. It's called Teenage Kraken. Okay, why are you making reference to something for a teenage? It's called Teenage Kraken. What Kraken you here talking about? Stop trying to put little spin-offs into the you know what I'm saying? No slang, no words and shit into the ether for everybody to pick up and the fact use. It's called Teenage Kraken. You know what I'm saying? That's how you know they under some type of programming and shit, because everything it bounces off some type of movie thing or some type of shit like that. Okay, we don't need y'all to wake the hell up.
It is mine. It belongs to me. Like I said, I have a Zelle and I have a PayPal. It's time for I already said I looked into it. Somebody offered to take me if I fill out for calls. They said they ain't worried about background and all that. So, and she said they're offering overtime and she'll pick me up and she'll take me. Absolutely.
You see what I'm talking about? So yes, of yesterday, her plan was to stay in Texas. She was going to fill out an application there. She claimed somebody hit her up in her comment section and say, hey, I work at Kohl's. You can fill out the application here, get on the same ship with me, and I will take you back and forth to work. That way you can start working. So her plan yesterday was to stay in Texas, get a job. She goes into how she wants to get her van and all of this shit or what have you. That was yesterday. But today, you call and shut, oh my God, I gotta go. I gotta get out of Dallas. Like, Jack is putting the swatting on me. I gotta go. What?
Probably nothing going to work. And then I can use that to do Uber, because that's what I really want to do, because then I don't need transportation. Acting helping someone is not enabling if my client put it on my heart. Exactly. See, I think that's what people, that's like, I used to hate when my sister would say, like, it would be somebody outside, a homeless man outside, and she'd be like, I'm not giving him no money, he probably gonna buy drugs with it. Like, bitch, why does it matter? Why does it matter? If you're gonna give to somebody, you're gonna give to them. It
says a homeless person. And it's true, not everybody who is homeless is doing drugs and alcoholics and different things like that, but you can tell the difference, okay? The alcoholics that's on the street, they literally smell like a distillery, okay? The drug addicts, obviously, they let themselves completely the hell go. They act in all the rational, erratic and different things out on the street. You can tell the difference. You can tell the ones who's out there who, different. They just homeless, they in a bad way, they're out there with their children and different things. You understand what I'm saying? Those are the type of people who take help however they can get it. If they saying they need a meal, they would appreciate you going to get them a meal versus giving them cash. Or, they would appreciate anything. Even if you came with a bag of clothes and some shoes for them, they would appreciate that. If you came with some ice cold waters for them, they would appreciate that. Those are the people who are on the street who really need help and assistance, who really need, you understand what I'm saying? But if I was them, bitch, make you a sign, okay, that says, I need a job, can you help me? Okay, fuck panhandling. I would make that sign and send out there. I'm a targeted individual and I need a job. I mean, stop to harass, I need a job. Can you help me with a job? So I can support myself. You understand what I'm saying? People will pull up to support that. Why? Because you're trying to help yourself. People will help you help yourself. You understand what I'm saying? But that's not what you're doing. When you just want people money without putting forth any effort, without putting forth any work or what have you. You understand what I'm saying? Even if you got to take your last $2, okay, and go to the Dollar Tree and get you some Windex and some paper towels and stand outside and offer to wash off people's windows for a couple dollars. It would be a decent enough hustle to get, you understand what I'm saying? It's things that you can do. This whole time while you been down there, you could have been filled out an application. You could have been did whatever. But that's not what y'all was trying to do. Y'all was turned up, y'all was kicking it, y'all in the hotels, y'all in the people pool, y'all doing the mostest, y'all around here stunning and around here fun and like y'all celebrities and superstars and shit. Now you back running to Sean's every way. I gotta get out of Dallas. I need your help. What? Last time you kicked him up, I gotta get Jack back. I need your help. I'm bleeding with you. Help me get Jack back. Now supposedly you and Jack ain't together and you gotta get out of Dallas. You were stupid for going back any damn way, because technically, if you be real with it, from the last time they supposedly broke up, they really didn't get back together. She came back around, they got back around each other, which they never left from around each other. That's how they played people. But from when Jack put her back in the focus of the camera to be like, oh, she just came back and this and the other, Jack made it this, no, we broke up. But I'll be your friend. You know, at this point, Jack's just like, you know, we gonna stop pushing the fact that we actually a couple, actually a relationship. That's the reason why I was like, why the hell is TJ even there? You still making yourself look like a damn fool. But y'all hot buddies. Long as y'all got what y'all want, got what y'all need, y'all don't mind sitting up, chilling, and get high with one another, or what have you. But when the money run out, and all this other kind of stuff, then that seems like it when tempers get to flaring, and y'all get to arguing, and all this other kind of stuff. That's what's happening. That's what's going on.
It's yours to give without any stipulations on it, but if God love it on your heart.
Y'all hear all that sniffing? Now, I didn't play this whole thing. If you go back and listen to this video, she was not doing this the whole thing. Like the first hour and something, she was just talking, you know, just going on and on and on about how she gonna move forward, what she's gonna do, what's going on, how she feels, and this, that, and the other. There was a white lady that came to the door. She got up, you hear her go answer the door. I think that was like Uber Eats, DoorDash, you know, something got delivered to her. Yeah, whatever it was. Because right after that, when she sat back down, that when she go, you hear the bag open up, she go into something, and she started profusely sniffing. She can't stop the drain.
Over 11 years, no teeth, no bone. Why don't you go ask Maisha, why would she show a picture that was 5 years old? I already told you what my clean date was. Sitting in the room all day drives me crazy, so to get up with a purpose is needed. Absolutely. I love walking. I go outside, I walk, but this Dallas heat been hot as hell. I'm crazy sometimes. She made 33 2 years in June. Says she's had a full licensed therapist going back to her doctors. I told my daughter independence by the time she could speak. Absolutely, Chelsea. Good. Sometimes it's the way you ask for help.
Okay, so it's not really about this video. I just wanted y'all to hear
is to start working. 1, 2,
how she gets it going off.
To another. Your blessings.
I wanted y'all to hear all that sniffing and crap that she was doing. Jack did the same thing.
So I'm gonna share what Jack said to me. Not in that sense. That's what she meant. That's her way. I didn't do those things. I didn't want to.
So y'all can go and listen to this if you want to. I just wanted y'all to hear what she had going on as of yesterday.
Fuck, everybody ain't cute to somebody, but I don't have to be cute to you. I have to be cute to a motherfucker who wants me. And bitch, I don't give a fuck if you want me or not. See, I know I be trying to just stay calm. You're minding your bush, you're minding my business in this bitch. Hey, Debbie. I hope all the dachshunds, yes, sweets, they need to hit the motherfucking like, share, or whatever. You know, these online psychologists and therapists and all of that. Thank you for the likes, y'all. Thank you for prayer. Prayer is needed all the time. Oh. Yes, that's blessings. Blessings in the eye of the beholder. He said sing. So when Manny told me sing, I'm gonna sing every time Manny told me sing. Manny, you can dance. Okay, I want to see you do the.
So y'all go and listen to that. This is what was going on with her.
But I'm a poet. I love writing.
This is what was going on with her yesterday. Okay, supposedly she was in a separate room.
And I seen the news, and
then I'm not sure where it is exactly when she was going off on color stuff going off on the line.
Having so hard on ourselves.
And cussing other people out and kicking them out the chat.
Take it. I think I'm going to.
And all of that, okay, guys? So, yeah. So, that's what is going on. I should have just, Now, she played this video today. Now, what she played was sometime after she had them talk to Sean Jaguar, okay? Because she ended up, now, remember they had their initial conversation where she called Sean Jaguar asking him for help, or I gotta get out of Dallas, blah, 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 or whatever. Sean was like, okay, let me get back to you. Sean ended up doing a live, and while he was on live, she ended up calling again, like, why you putting this and that and the other on live, and blah, blah, blah. I'm just supposed to hop in the car with this truck driver, or the truck with this truck driver, and hitch a ride. And Sean is like, you know, you can see Sean kind of feeling bad. He's like, I really kind of don't want her to do that, but, you know, he's asking his subscribers, he was like, well, just, you know, take care of yourself, or whatever. But you even see people in this chat. She ended up posting this video. She's still sitting somewhere. I don't know if this is supposed to be the hotel room or whatever, but like this is not the covers that you see on a hotel bed. Unless she got some type of covers with her, this one like look like she's in somebody's house or something. But I mean, she could be in some type of room still or something like that, or what have you. But she ended up playing this. It says, what the fuck is really going on? I gotta get away, okay? Hashtag TJ Maxx, hashtag take a risk, okay? So she's trying to get people to help her, okay? Here, she's listening to Jaguar talk about her like a dog yet again, and going on her whole little spiel, her little rant about different stuff. So now TJ is like, oh, I gotta get out of Dallas, she needs some type of help, she needs some type of money and different things like that. And you even see in the comment section where people are just like, you know, they saying all kinds of stuff where they like, you know, she don't normally do hashtags, that's Jag thing or whatever. So people are thinking that Jag is there, okay? They playing some whole game, but she's sitting here and she's watching, supposed to be watching some stuff that Jag was talking about pertaining to her.
Screenshot every fucking dollar that I've sent Ty Renee Johnson, and I'm posting it on my YouTube community page so people can see exactly how much money I don't put in my pocket.
You said I'm saying completely stark contrast to what TJ said. I heard TJ was saying that Jag was okay with being a provider and okay with giving her all the money and pretending like TJ was the one to support you or the breadwinner. And on here, Jag is like, I'm gonna keep track of all the money I sent you. I sent you over $6,000 this summer you got. Jag clearly does not want to be the breadwinner.
And that's stupid, because if Jaguar always, if she did it with Gerald, she did it with Regina, she did it with even Sola, she did it with so many other people. Everybody's around her. She make it seem like all the money is being made is because of her, and she's taking care of all them people. But it's really the other way around. Jaguar centers herself around other people who have money, whether they're getting a government check, whether they get food stamps, whether they get any type of income that comes in. Jag centers herself around people like that so that she can leech off of it, okay? So how are you taking care of these people? Now, how this is stupid is Jaguar is saying that she done gave TJ over $6,000. That's stupid, because if you have $6,000, how come you just didn't get you an apartment? You could have took $1,000 of that, got you a studio apartment, got you a 1-bedroom apartment, you know, something. Hell, you could even pay for a room and board situation at places. People still have boarding houses, okay, where you can rent a room, okay. You could even found you a little, you know, some of the used little car or something like that, or what have you. $6,000. Yeah, you could have got you a little place, and you probably could have got you a little, you know, a little used car or something like that. Especially during income tax time, all kind of people, everybody and their mom be selling little cars. And all kind of stuff, little used cars and things like that or whatever. $6,000, but you done gave $6,000 to TJ. But TJ is with you, and everybody know anything TJ had, she didn't have to give it all to you. She didn't have to use for y'all's lifestyle. Same way with no matter what job, whether they came in on TJ's Cash App or whether they came in on Jaguar's Cash App, because that's another thing too that people don't pay attention to. Jag always talking about she done lost her wallet, she done lost her pocketbook, she don't have no bank card, she don't have her Cash App card, she ain't got nothing, but she be steady having people to Cash App her Cash App. So how are you using it? Unless you just buy things online, pay for things online, and put your information in there online or what have you, because she would actually need a card to go to an ATM to pull cash off of it. And that's still crazy. I feel like it's still a lie, because even if you say booked a room online using your card, when you check in, some places they ask you not only for your identification but also that card that you used or what have you. But my thing is, if you didn't have this much money come through, why not get a stable place to stay instead of jumping from hotel to motel to, you know, whatever? Why not get a vehicle? So it doesn't make sense. Like, who gives somebody $6,000 of their money, and then you left with absolutely nothing and left juggling and struggling, living from hotel to hotel? Like, that doesn't even make sense. And this is what Jaguar do. If y'all notice, everybody after they're no longer around Jaguar goes on this smear campaign of the person and be like, oh, they're so awful, oh, they're so bad. Just like I knew she lined her up. You hear her say even in this clip here, the last time Jaguar and TJ appeared together, she was trying to force TJ to talk about what happened at home before she left, trying to get TJ to talk about how she broke up the TVs and how she snatched up little baby girl and had physically abused her or whatever. She was trying to get her to say that the first time Jag got, she flipped that shit. I think this is crazy. She's tearing up shit, physically abusing children and all this other kind of stuff. Like, come on, bro. Jag do this all the time. That's why I don't understand why anybody tell any of their business to Jaguar. Because the first chance she gets, she uses for content. She flips it on you and makes you out to be the bad person, to put herself on a pedestal, to make herself out to be so righteous, so upstanding, so great. It's stupid. They leading people down a pit of bullshit, and it's all staged, it's all scripted, it's all set up. And everybody on the back end that's in communication with them and dealing with them, they're getting paid from this saga as well. They're getting paid for this shit show as well. Because it's a whole lot of people who are sellouts, who are involved in this. That is the point. Meanwhile, it's real content creators out here who don't get no help, who don't get no assistance, who don't get no support from other people. These are channels that they have the audacity to fix their mouth to be like, oh, these struggling channels. When the only reason why you have a channel is because of other fucking people. When the only reason why you have the amount of subscribers that you have is off the backs of other fucking people. That's why you put no time, no effort, no energy into your own damn channel. You got more clout off of going to the most popular channels that you could so you can make your pleas and your woes to all of their subscribers. and then you flip it and get some of their subscribers to come to your page and subscribe to your page. Girl, please. I can call they dirty dice before they stop rolling. Like, be for real. Y'all been out here playing people for years. Jaguar has. And everybody that links up with her, teams up with her, they go along with the bullshit. Because they got to stay quiet about all the scamming shit that is going on behind the scenes. And even after they're no longer around her, many of them can't talk about the shit that they know. If y'all think about it, every last one of them, from Gerald to Legina to Sola, all of them, after they are no longer around Jaguar, they be like, oh, I know your secrets. I know this, I know that. You don't want this to be said about this, that, and the other. You know, stop speaking on me. Every last one of them say that. What secret? She into prostitution? What secret? She's a drug addict? Because I know. Because I know. But that's what these people got going on. But TJ, when TJ left the other day, and when she was steady asking Jaguar for her CASHAPP and their card and all this other kind of stuff, and Jaguar act like, oh, I didn't have my wallet, I lost my wallet, I don't know where your card at, and all this other kind of stuff. These are little silly reindeer ass games she play. But she would have smoothed with her ass back that damn way about my shit. I wouldn't have gave her my shit in the first damn place. So she was stupid for that. But TJ know that's what she got to do to even be around her, and to let her be in control of her and every damn thing that she has. You're the fool for even giving her your CASHAPP card in the first damn place. Because she would have smooth took her ass back that damn way. You can give me my shit willingly, or we can settle it another way. And you can take your ass back down that way. By playing. This how you know it's a bunch of sage ass bullshit.
Provider. You see what I'm saying? Completely opposite conversation going on here. Jag does not want any association or affiliation with her in the algorithm and search results her images. She actually said her images, not just her name or her pictures. She doesn't want her pictures. It's throwing up and the search results for her name. So we're gonna make sure.
And that's what I was telling y'all about earlier. She specifically said Google though. She specifically said Google. Because Jaguar said yesterday she was on somebody's platform or something. I don't know if she was on her own and talking to people or what. It may or if she was on someone else's, okay? But TJ right here is listening to Danny Robinson, one of her videos, and Danny Robinson is going over something. I believe Jaguar talked about this on her platform though, okay? Where she was going off. I told y'all about that. She mad about how TJ, picture or whatever, or her name comes up when searching for Jaguar and different shit, and she don't like that. But I'm like, this a whole person that you done put on this spectacle that is your girlfriend, and y'all love each other, and all this other kind of shit. Now you want to disassociate yourself with her altogether. Meanwhile, you got TJ, who's still going hard for you. It's like, why? Just yesterday on the video I was just showing y'all, I don't know if I had passed it or what, but she gets it going off on Denied. She gets it going off on somebody in the chat. Y'all go back and watch that video. Where she ended up talking about, Jack still is my bitch. She is my bitch. She gonna stay my bitch and all this other kind of stuff. That's when I smooth clicked off. I'm like, shouldn't have smooth lost her damn mind. Cause ain't no way here I'll be sitting up claiming somebody that's dragging my name through the mud every goddamn day, and every chance she gets, she make you out to be a fool. She make you out to be a problem. She putting you on blast. She dry snitching and everything else. But you still up here claiming her like this. But now today, it's like, oh, I gotta go. I gotta get away.
And Jag, yeah, TJ, you need to ask for add a thumbnail to y'all's couples channel. And Jag on TJ's channel more often, so that way your day will be more associated with her. Yes, yes.
Like, it makes no sense that my nails aren't done right now, because last week on my son's birthday, she's sitting there crying, talking about she's afraid, and I'm sitting there sending her the money that I was about to use for the appointment that I made to get my nails done, and I sent that to her. And then 2 days later, I'm getting called all kinds of fucking ain't shit bitches and yada 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 and so on so forth, and I'm leaving, and I don't ever want to see you again.
So now she's trying to make it seem like TJ is the main one who's verbally abusive. Every once in a while, you've heard TJ pop back on her and like, girl, whatever, and fuck that, and I'm tired of this, I'm tired of you, and this, that, and the other, but she ain't never really popped off like the way you have seen her. If y'all go back and see that clip where she called herself popping off on the nine, where she got to going off on the people in her chat and different things that were saying stuff or whatever, you ain't never heard her talk like that to Jaguar. She's like scared of her or some shit. Never. But this is where Jack is spinning. Everybody else that she's talked to, oh, she done called me bitches and her, she done told me I'm this and that, I'm nothing, I'm nobody, and she's leaving me and all this other kind of crap. Like, this is a game that they're playing. But my thing is why would you go running back to the very person who literally went off on you the last time you went to him, made it clear that he don't fool with you, he don't like how you did your children, he don't like how you did your ex, he ain't rocking with y'all like that, but you said you feel comfortable enough to contact this man, to ask him for help, to ask him for money? Why? Unless it's part of the show, unless it's part of the script. You'll keep running back to Sean because Sean has the biggest platform, because Sean everywhere has the most subscribers, because if anything gets spent like on anybody's channel, it's going to be piggybacked off of what Sean has put out. Just like that picture that he put out of TJ, everybody grabbed that shit real quick and ran with it. Every other platform that was talking about it ran with it. I believe it was Official King Payne who dropped the feet picture. Everybody took that and ran with it. You had a whole bunch of people who piggyback off of everything that either Sean Everyway do, Official King Payne do, and a few other people. But it's all a part of the setup. It's all a part of the staged as event. So she's sitting up here and she's listening to some stuff that Jaguar is saying. She's watching somebody else's channel. But who does this all the time? Who does this? Jaguar. Jaguar is the one who sit up all day, every day, looking at other people's channels, using those hashtags. You think Jaguar ain't there and that wrong with her? You think Jaguar is not controlling that TJ channel, just like hers? I'm trying to tell you, they playing everybody.
And the next day, baby, can I send you a lip? I miss you. I can't sleep without you. Fuck out of here with your crazy ass.
Now she crazy. TJ crazy, but Jag ain't crazy, right? Everybody else crazy, but she not crazy, right?
Yeah, priorities. This was more important. The places they are getting nails done. Poor child. But yeah, she wants to be a kept woman. She wants CJ to bring in more income and more money. So TJ, please spare us. We already know what Jack is saying, and she does not want to keep you. She does not want you to be a kept stud. She does not want to be the breadwinner and the main provider, okay?
Well, first of all, TJ is not even a stud.
I'll be glad when your
I loosely consider her a stem.
I'm not worried about my case situation being over, because at this point in time, if she tries to take her name off my body, it will look like malicious intent, especially considering what fucking Monica Rocket, fucking DJ Buckpacket already fucking did. It is the same mirror of it. They sent me a person who was emotionally fucking violent, hoping that that bitch would fucking nut up, hoping that I would whoop her motherfucking ass so they can have me thrown in jail for beating up my bondholder and prove that I'm crazy. That was the play, and she fucking failed.
Oh my gosh.
This is why TJ is like, I just gotta go. I gotta get out of here. And a part of me really feel like that TJ is actually like, yeah, Jag ain't loyal to nobody but herself. It's a part of me that really feel like TJ won't out Okay? But I'm telling you, her being in was all staged from the get-go. It's all set up. It's all staged. A part of me really feels like TJ had enough. It's done. One out. Don't want to be part of the drama no more. Don't want to be part of the mess no more. Don't want to be part of the, the scandal anymore, the setup anymore, the staged event, the scripted thing anymore. But it's like she's still in there. But a part of me really do kind of feel like she don't want to be a part of it anymore. I mean, just look how Jaguar is steady paying her out to be. And she keep playing this all, nonchalant role. Oh, it's okay. Oh, yeah, she got my card, and if she needs it, and I'm not going to speak bad about her, and this and the other. And just yesterday, you was talking about how this was your bitch. And she going to say your bitch. Just yesterday, you was going off on Denied. Who told you that you should revoke her bond? Take your name off her bond? Who told you that all he wanted was an apology for whatever, y'all differences was, or what y'all had to say about him? And she went all the way live. She smooth popped all the way off. TJ did. It's stupid. And my thing is this: if a person is, say, really in danger, you was really trying to get out of a situation, you really needed some help, it would not be being made public for the world to hear, for the world to see. It would not be being made public. It wouldn't be some publicity as stunt being made publicly before people, whatever it is you're trying to do. You know why? Because if you're really separate from Jaguar, if y'all are really split up, and she's one place and you're another, and you moving, shaking and moving like this, that, and the other, any damn thing that you say or any damn thing that you do, Jaguar liable to have an attitude and get mad because she wants to control everything. She wants to run room and control everything. Which means if you're trying to leave, if you're trying to get some type of help from others for you to do what you need to do, you wouldn't want her knowing about it. You would ask whoever you're speaking to keep the matter private between you all, so you can just get to safety, so you can get out of a bad situation. No, all of this shit is being made public. It's all a part of the quote-unquote content. It's to spin more narratives about what's going on with them, what's happening with them. It's ridiculousness. But from one day to the next is something else. Just yesterday, you was talking about how somebody offered you a job in Texas, how you was going to go start working, how you was going to get you a van and go on with your life and create your own content and be, to yourself by yourself. You hear Jag talking about how she don't like the fact that when her name is Google searched or whatever, that your name come up, your pictures come up with hers and all this other kind of stuff. Why? Because she never was attracted to you. She never did love you or care about you. You know what I'm saying? Anybody else, like, your past is your past. You know what I'm saying? Anybody else, if you was once in a relationship with somebody or married to somebody, you wouldn't be wigging out if there's pictures of you two together that y'all took together. You understand what I'm saying? Oh, I don't want to be seen. I don't want her to be seen with me. Like she was supposed to be some type of little secret. Some type of little mission. Some type of little op that you was using, little prop, rather, that you was using for your little setup. But you don't want to be seen. And this is when you see her change her little avatar thing here. It's these flames now. It was a picture of her and Jaguar. But Jaguar said on Google, that's why I showed y'all Google first. When you Google Jaguar, TJ does not come up. And you have to scroll down half of the page before you even see an image between her and Gerald. She'd have been around several other damn people. You have to come on YouTube to see the interactions that she had with Solar, to see the interactions that she had with Regina, to see the interactions that she had with Gerald, to see the interactions that she had with, say, TJ, or anybody, or to see the interactions that she had with Genesis, or anybody else, to see the interactions that she had with Shaka, and all the other people that she has come into contact with, that she had dealings with. It's all bullshit. They are playing people. They keep spinning this reneged false narrative. They want people to dive deep into that shit, take it, pick it up, run with it, so they can play on the top of every fucking body. Meanwhile, you got a bunch of brainwashed, dumbed down, mind control ass individuals who keep pushing whatever narrative for them that they want to, and keep shuffling in them support, funding them. It's BS. It's BS, and it's completely staged. It's completely set up.
Now pay attention to how this person is like feeding off of my videos. You see how she's feeding off my videos? I knew it. What you just said is what I did yesterday. I played a video of me calling the bond company, saying that TJ wanted to revoke her bond, right? For domestic violence, for hitting her and pushing her against the wall, and can the bond get revoked if she goes police reports and stuff like that. And now Jab believes that that was a plan all along. You see what I'm saying? Y'all see what I'm saying? Y'all don't need this, and this is something. They keep on parroting stuff. Whatever I say in a video or what we say in the comments, it gets parroted back. It gets added into some kind of weird conspiracy, some kind of plot, some kind of paranoia, and then it becomes, yeah, it's weird. I'm telling y'all this is happening. Y'all gotta watch. Pay attention.
So anyway, she just listened to the rest of this recording here, but the main thing that sticks out is, like, she doesn't say anything on here. She's just playing this. She's making it seem like she's sitting here and she's listening to what's going on, and we have what the fuck is really going on. I gotta get away. You understand what I'm saying? She posted this after the time that she was said to be talking to Sean David Way. Okay? Now, if y'all want to see his call with Sean David Way, or excuse me, her call to Sean David Way, y'all make sure y'all go and watch these scenes on these people's channel. Okay? So we have here, TJ calls Sean David Way for a Texas exit. Jay Polis sets TJ up for swatting. Okay, so this is a video that he did. You can go here and you can go here and you can listen yourself for you can listen yourself to what gets said on the call, because he plays the call and then he goes into playing other conversations that he's had with these people, and he goes into talking about how he's not sure what to do. He's asking his subscribers, what should he do, that, because he seems like he wants to help her get away, get out, or whatever, but at the same time, he ain't trying to send her no cash, I don't think. At least, or whatever. So he ends up playing the call.
Jay Paula sets up TJ for swatting. Should we help?
He ends up playing the call.
Look.
With her.
Allegedly, TJ.
So y'all, I'm not sure where it's at exactly. He played it a few times.
I feel like you're blaming it on. Michael Jackson. This is TJ. She called me. Now you hear her voice. It's like, are you off something, girl? Okay. What's up? I was calling to see if you can help me. Help you what? To get out of the house. To go where? I was going to go to Tennessee. Like yesterday on my live, somebody offered me to go to Tennessee. I just need to get up out of here. She over there with Mom and Swan, and I think they're trying to set me up for all of that stuff.
So basically, that was that. He goes through the rest of that call or what have you. Later in his this live here. So basically, she ends up calling him for help. Later in this live, like while he's doing the live, she ends up calling him, which I found strange as well, which I, probably was completely staged, if you ask me, because you clearly you're literally sitting back watching him while he's live. You see him live, but you decide to call him, which means he would have to stop speaking to his subscribers, stop doing his show to speak to you. And of course he answers the phone and put it on speaker, and it's like, oh my god, why are you putting this online? I thought that was a private conversation. I'm just gonna, and then that's where this little pity thing comes in. I'm just gonna hitch a ride with this truck driver that I met that I don't know and get out of here because I gotta go. And that's when you really see Sean like, well, damn, I really don't want her to, have to do that or whatever. Because it's not almost like making this plea to the people, oh, she's really trying to leave, want people to hear this and pour in their support and cash out, which, never mind the fact that you claim that Jaguar still has your cash app, which you claim not only stole your cash app, but can just go ahead and keep it and can use it how they need to or whatever. But you want people to see you cash apps, but it's like, oh, I can pull the money off with my through ZELLE, with my bank or whatever. But if Jag has a card, anything that's on that card, you gotta know that Jag still has access to whatever's on there. Why? Because they're spending it together. TJ literally sounds like she is like, need a fix, Phoenix, something. Okay. Now yesterday, you in the room, you chilling, you doing your thing. You talking about how Jag is your bitch and gonna stay your bitch. You going off on the knot. Okay? You in here zooted, you booted, you straight getting suited. You understand what I'm saying? It's all good. Yesterday somebody hit you up in your comments and told you how you can get a job in Texas and they'll give you a ride back and forth. You was cool with that. Today somebody hit you up in your thing and you want to jump up and go move to Tennessee with a complete stranger. Never mind the fact that is further away. And depending on where you at exactly, you 5 to 8 hours from where I am. Memphis, Tennessee is 2 hours away from where I am. You understand what I'm saying? You are moving further away from where your children are. But you care about your children so much. Baby, look. Y'all can buy the bullshit if y'all want to. But it's a whole staged ass event. Period. Now, I'm not going to play our Sean David Way show. Go to Sean David Way, support Sean David Way show, and listen to the rest of this because, he go into some other calls and some other conversations and other things. But that's what's going on today. That's what's going on today. And nobody in their right mind, no sane person in their right mind is going to keep calling somebody who, one, don't like you. Just ask yourself right now, and y'all can reply in the comments when you want to or whatever. If you know somebody don't like you, if you know somebody that put you on blast and talk about you like a dog, then cuss your ass out, then put your ass in your place, would you keep calling them, asking them for anything? The majority of you would probably say no. The only people who would do that is fiends. Why? Because fiends don't care. Fiends will go back to the same people over and over and over again, trying to hustle whatever they can hustle about them. They all in there. They all playing their role. This is just another script. Because I guarantee you, if that girl got any damn thing, she would still be in Texas. She would not leave Texas. Guarantee you. But these are people who hustle money from people like every single day. Jaguar has literally bullied people. She's bullied people to send her cash apps and different things. Where does all of that money go? There's no account to where any of that money go, because y'all still living the same. Y'all still looking the same. So whatever, I guess all that money is going on y'all day-to-day life, y'all habits, y'all addictions, y'all food, or where you living at the time, or whatever, and that's what it all gets spent up on. Nothing gets saved. To stack up money to get an actual apartment, to stack up money to get a vehicle, or any of that. TJ been down there this damn long. If she was actually interested in working, she could have been filling out application day one of being there. Mind you, she went there with a vehicle. So if you wanted to do something like Uber, you could have literally been and did that. Okay? They say the vehicle got took because she went down there with no insurance. First of all, who the hell drives from one state to another with no insurance? Some people will try it. But you obviously got pulled over for a reason, okay? Because a cop don't know that you don't have insurance until after they done pulled you over and they asked you for license, registration, your insurance, all this other kind of stuff. Okay? Unless you rode down there without even no tags and got pulled over for that. But that's even hard to spot in Texas, because some people may know, but a lot of people from other places may not know. Everybody else's tags displays the expiration date on the actual tag. Texas, you have a plate, but your expiration date is not on your plate. It's on a sticker that is put on the front windshield of your car, right up under the vent, and all of that. Which means a cop would know to say your tax was expired or anything like that until they pulled you over. Which means they pulled you over for something else, some other type of traffic violation. You ran a stop sign, a red light, you were speeding, something. For the initial pull over. You understand what I'm saying? But you go down here, you leave your family, you leave your children, you go down here on a limb, they think you coming back. You go down here on a limb to be with some other chick that don't even like you like that, ain't even attracted to you like that drug you and your children and your ex through the mud, okay? But everybody playing their role. Everybody's playing their role. And even though Naisha has taken the brunt of y'all's bullshit, where there's talks about her, y'all putting her down, y'all putting the children down, I feel like initially she was going along with the plot of everything else. She may still be going along with whatever. Y'all are all in this shit together. It's all a damn script. It's all staged. It's all set up to scam people. That's what's going on, y'all. That's what's going on. So y'all be sure to go over to Sean David Ray and watch the rest of that. I just wanted to let y'all hear that real quick to know what was going on today. How she called Sean David Ray and they decided to make this public and put it online. And I really kind of feel like, you understand, like if you was calling me or whatever, asking me for help, I'm not just to run to YouTube. And first of all, who in the hell records some damn body? Every call that they get, you record. So this means that everybody involved is on malicious shit from the jump. Then you take that recording and then you go to YouTube and you decide to go live and then you post your private conversations that you done have with other people on live for everybody else to hear. This is how you know it's all a part of the whole stage ass event. Now this is Jaguar, something Jaguar Wright posted yesterday. Okay? This is why she was basically laughing in Denard's face, because I told you on the first clip that I showed y'all with TJ on her page, at some point in time in there, I just wanted y'all to hear all that sniffing and different shit that she was doing to let you know that she was getting high. Okay? You can't play everybody for a fool. Okay? But when she went off on Denard ended up going live and talking about some stuff on his channel or whatever. Y'all can go to his channel and view that, because he be playing his music and different things like that or whatever. I don't have time for that. I'm not playing, everybody shit like that. I don't do this anyway like that or whatever. So y'all make sure y'all go over there. I'll show y'all where it's at or what have you. But this is Jag decides, and this is how you know that now, while TJ was on yesterday doing her live, Jag stood in front in the pool. Okay? And at which time Denard is on his live and saying with oh, hold on, she got music on her shit too, and saying what she wants to say. Denard is doing his live at this time. TJ, I believe, has started her live or whatever. She ended up getting off her live, and Denard was still doing his live. Okay, in the midst of that, this is how you know that Jag is still somewhere close to TJ, because I told you on that live, TJ is going in for Jag. She will end up going off on somebody in the comments. Oh, Jag my bitch, she gonna stay my bitch, she still my bitch, we connected forever, and all this other kind of shit, right? So then next thing I know, Jag posts a short video here. Okay, now you see she the one that is mainly with the hashtags. That's why that video that you all see on TJ's channel today, that was not TJ that posted that. That was Jaguar that posted that shit. She's the only one who do the hashtags. TJ don't do that. Okay? This ain't hashtag not gone wild. That's what they call Denard. Okay? And hashtag Jack gives no fucks. Hashtag Philadelphia. Okay? It says YouTube Hunger Games exclusive. Tell them why you big mad. So y'all go to this and listen to this. She's playing some type of music. I don't want that shit on my stuff or whatever, because I'm not sure if it's copywritten or not, or what have you. But y'all go and listen to this. And if you notice while Jaguar is talking, she's rubbing her nose. All these motherfuckers get high. Then Cooter Brown. All of them get high. Okay? She's basically insinuating that Denard is over there high. He mad because TJ popped off on him. She said that TJ put Denard in his place and all this other kind of shit. This is how you know that Jaguar is still where TJ is. Because you going back and forth. You channel hopping. You listening to what Denard said. You listening to what TJ is saying. Just like when Naisha was on, I believe the channel was Incoming Opinion the other day, and she came up on that panel or what have you, and then Naisha was like, oh, I'm over here, this is the first time I ever came up on a panel or whatever, I'm over here because I really admire your channel. Remind you, Naisha said that she didn't even watch you. Naisha named all damn kind of damn channels that you can have to think of. You clearly watch. So she ends up going into conversation, and they ask her questions and different things or whatever. She answered a few of the questions, but then she heard them and she dropped down. She got a call. Now in that same live, TJ was in the comment section. This one chick asked her about 3 questions. After that third question, she was getting ready to ask her something else, and all of a sudden Naisha dropped down. Somebody contacted her and told her to get off that live. Why? Because it was going to blow the whole scheme. Okay? Never mind the fact TJ was in that same comment section where she was at. Why you understand? You don't care nothing about Naisha. Why you where she at? But you seen Naisha's name in the title and you went over there to see what she was going to be saying. But you know, that's Jag's bad idea. Jag was right there with her. Stop playing. So here she's just being a goofball. This is only like a minute video here. She's been a goofball. You know, she's you know, throwing slick shots at the knot and like, oh, you upset, TJ put you in your place, blah blah blah. She's got music playing on here, so y'all go and watch this on your own. It's only a minute long. It's entitled YouTube Hunger Games, or YT YouTube Hunger Games exclusive. Tell them why you big mad, okay? So yeah, y'all go and look at that. It's been a whole bunch of BS. It's been a whole bunch of BS from one end to another, okay? She actually on live right now. Okay, they say who the MF and the mole, who the mole, I guess she's calling somebody a mole. Who is the motherfucking mole? Hashtag Jag gives no fuzz, blah blah blah, all this other kind of crap. So yeah, she's actually on live right now. Y'all can go and view that. I'm not clicking on nobody's live. Or what have you, okay? Let me show you all this, because I believe it was on this person's channel. Yeah, this is where it was at right here. Naisha joins the panel. Jaguar, Wright, and temporary TJ, no Max will not like this, okay? So this is the channel that Naisha popped up on, and Denard was trying to get her to come over to his channel when he was going live, because Denard said that it was either TJ or Jaguar who had sent them. Well, now Jaguar put Denard on blast, calling him, saying that he is a hacker and all this other kind of stuff. Denard saying, though that's a lie, if y'all send y'all money to TJ and Jaguar, they're going to hack your Cash App account. And he even, you know, blasted how they had sent him Naisha's social security number and shit. So y'all go that, y'all had to go some everywhere, some here and there, okay? To get the information. So they just going through some stuff here, okay? But at a certain point, let me see if I can find it. At a certain point, Naisha comes up and is on the panel talking with everybody else, and the one chick that she don't have a picture up, but she has I guess her name begins with J, or whatever she goes by begins with J, because it's in green, and it's just J. That's the girl who she was asking Naisha some questions or what have you. So I'm trying to figure out, where is this at? Okay, Naisha's on here. When you see this on the screen, Naisha ended up putting in the comments, she's so annoying and dramatic. I believe she was talking about Jaguar, okay? This chick right here ended up asking, this person right here is Naisha. This person right here ended up asking Naisha a bunch of questions. I want y'all to hear something real quick. Okay, let's see. When she comes up. Okay, hold on. So she comes up around, let's see, that's 2:54:40. So she comes up a little bit over 2 hours and something into the live. Okay, hold on.
We're getting crying. They gonna give you. They just gonna pull. You know she got a wrench too. I know she got a wrench. I gotta be careful. Don't block me, Mama Lisa. Please don't. I love you. Don't block me. Don't put me on timeout.
Y'all be sure any of these people that I'm featuring, you know what I'm saying? I don't hate nobody. I ain't doing none of this for money, okay? A lot of these people, they way more known and way more popular than me, so y'all be sure to go and show y'all support to these people's channel. I just be wanting to make certain little points and show y'all little stuff real quick that I'm talking about, so you know exactly what I'm talking about. Like, I'm not sitting up here making stuff up on people. This is all public information. This is stuff that they have put out publicly and allowed to be out publicly for it to be talked about, okay? But I'm not gonna play all of nobody's video, okay? Any person from that I mentioned, from Sean W. Way to Official King Payne to the Knot, even when it comes to Jaguar and TJ or whatever, y'all go to them people channel, and Common Opinion is where we at right now, and go and watch all of their videos, okay? I just want to make certain points that I'm making to you all to see where it's coming from. You can take the information and go and find it yourself and go, you know what I'm saying? Because when I come on here and talk to you all about things, unlike other people, this is not about you believing what I have to say. Like anything I'm talking about, I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. Yes, I have opinions of my own, but at the end of the day, you are entitled to your own opinion. You go and make your own judgments, come up with your own decisions as to what is happening and what is going on. This is just what is going on. It's what I'm talking to you all about. You understand what I'm saying? It's just like if you hear a news story, you might not necessarily believe events went in the way that you are hearing it, but it's not going to keep the news from coming out with that story. You're going to go and look into that story yourself. You know what I'm saying? That's what you can do, or what have you. So, you know, I'm not invested in making nothing off of nobody. You know, I'm not getting paid anything from this. You know what I'm saying? And so y'all go and support these people, okay? Whether you go to their channel and you give them their full view and watch the video yourself or whatever, that they done put time and effort to, you know, put together or whatever. I just want to show you all something real quick, okay?
She got that range. She worked for that range.
Content, a lot of it is,
okay. This is where, now listen to what Naisha say, y'all.
I just feel like, say for these kids tonight, they sleep.
Naisha's getting ready to come up, okay? Hold on, guys. Naisha's getting ready to come up. When you see the person that comes up on the side of this person with the green J right here, that's going to be Naisha, okay? In a little bit, this girl here, she gets to asking her a lot of questions. When Naisha first comes up, Naisha is going to say, you know, oh, it's all bullshit, it's all a lie, it's a humiliation, it's content. This lets you know she's putting on blast that this shit is set up. This shit is stage, but it's when she go into the conversation, because for this young lady here is going to ask her, you know, how did this even start? Like, how did this even happen? How did y'all even get in connection with this person? She is going to put on blast and let you know they was watching all of these people's channels, listening to stuff, that fans of Jaguars and everything, long before they ever came into contact with her, okay? And that contact later came, I don't want to be specifically wrong, but in that time, she was still cool with Sean Davy Ray and Official King Payne and other people that she was talking to all the time. And that's where they was viewing her the most, okay? So maybe their connection to her came through them or something like that, or what have you. But as something, you're going to hear her explain all of this, okay? And this will let you know that the spin that Jaguar has been putting on everything, and the spin that even Taisha, which is TJ, has been putting on everything, is total bullshit. It's all a part of the script. It's all a part of the lie, okay? I feel like they never expected Naisha to come up and be saying anything or talking about anything or what have you, but it's got to the point, especially with Jaguar, that things got out of hand. She done got way too disrespectful and stuff with you know, their children or even towards Naisha, and just hate out of jealousy on Jaguar's part. But this is the game she played. This is how she do people, okay? So y'all listen to this.
To KBZ.
Alright, yeah, I'm dropping down.
So Mama Lisa been looking for you.
I know Mama Lisa been looking for me. I've been on the outside.
She sure have. She was saying it's KBZ and it's Breezy with the phone.
Right, no, Mama Lisa, I'm trying to jump back on. School's in session, we got a little extra, so now the kids sleep earlier. So I got you, Mama Lisa, but you got me in trouble with my granny, so I'm on timeout a little bit.
You know she got a wrench too.
I know she got a wrench. I gotta be careful. Don't block me, Mama Lisa. Please don't. I love you. Don't block me. Don't put me on timeout.
Got a range.
She got that range. She worked for that range.
Okay, now Naisha comes up.
Nisha.
Hey, Naisha.
That's Naisha right there.
Well, hello, Naisha. Welcome to the panel.
Hi, Naisha. Hey, everybody.
Welcome to the panel, lovely.
Hey, Taylor.
Hey, Booski. We can't hear you, Nature. Can you hear me? Okay, now we can.
Drop it in. I just feel like I've never gone on anyone's channel and said anything negative.
That's Aisha that is now talking, guys, okay? So she says she's never gone in anyone's panel and said anything negative, okay? But listen to the words that comes out of her mouth.
About anyone. Even though I do not like them people and I refuse to speak their name because I just feel like it's so much energy in people's names and saying that. I just feel like it's a lot of energy into saying someone's name. I don't fuck with you. Why am I speaking your name? I'm not doing it. I admire your channel, so that's why I'm here.
Thank you.
Now she goes on to say that she admires Incoming Opinions channel, which is just fine. But if you listen to what she says later, she says, because the girl was going to ask her, so how did this even get started? How did you even find out about Jaguar? Like, what was going on before, basically, it all came to where it is now? She tells you, oh, well, you know, TJ had it on the TV all the time, and she goes into making it seem like, oh, if you'd have gone from watching something on your phone to watching it on the TV, you really invested into what you looking at and what you watching. You a real fan of this, that, and the other. And she makes it seem like she's just a listener. She was just listening to what was happening, but she's actually a watcher too, because by saying you are a fan of somebody's channel, you actually watch their channel. This woman goes on to name like 5, 6, 7 different channels. You watch all these people, so you're doing more than listening, because you know about a lot of people's channels and different things, but there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? Most people on YouTube, whether they actually, you know, make use of their channel and create content, they listen to other content creators. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. This is how other content creators have their supporters and their subscribers and this thing and the other. But just listen to how she says what she said.
Well, I just, it's just a lot of crap. It's just crap. Like, girl. No, it's not true. A lot of it's not.
Listen to what she said. She said it's a lot of crap. It's not true. Listen.
True. A lot of it is content. A lot of it is
content, which means it's made up, it's bullshit, it's scripted, it's staged.
Humiliation is
humiliation. You know anything about the entertainment industry, once humiliation rituals start, a person has sold out. They're what they're quote unquote called in. When you are in, you have sold out. And there's certain things that you have to do to pay your homage. What do you mean, Tiffany? When you see these people put this blonde hair in their head, that's mind control as symbolism. That means you're under control by the elites. They have you to put that blonde hair in your head. When they have you wearing the black and white Masonic symbolism color, they have you pay your homage that way. When they have you throwing up the Baphomet horns, the one-eyed symbolisms, these are all ways that you have to pay your homage, okay? When they have you throwing up the 3 6s, okay? When they doing this, or they doing this, they're sellouts, okay? When they have you wearing the Disney themed characters, Mickey Mouses and all this other kind of shit, your ass is under mind control. You in. These ways that they have to pay their homage. Y'all ever seen the celebrities got a full head of hair, all of a sudden they shave off all their hair? They're walking around bald headed. That is a humiliation rituals. When you see them put grown ass men in dresses and shit who are not actual transgenders and who are not actual drag queens, it's a humiliation ritual. You understand what I'm saying? This shit gets done in all different types of ways. Listen to what she says.
It's insane to me how it's happening, how it's going on, how everything is continuing. It's just like, yo, like,
what do you think about people saying it's all fake?
And if y'all think that TJ and Naisha are not communicating with each other behind the scenes, they matter of factly absolutely are. Okay? They are. Naisha's being used. Those kids have been used who are not, people refer to them as kids. They're not babies. They're not infants. They're not toddlers. They're not in elementary school. They're not babies. Okay? Some of them are full grown and some of them are in their last years of high school. You understand? So they're not babies. Okay? But they are their kids. So when people say, you know, they're kids, they're still theirs. So they still will be their kids, but they're not babies. You understand what I'm saying? Naisha's being used, Taisha's being used, which goes by TJ, which is Naisha's ex, who currently was supposed to be with Jaguar. It's all set up. The time before last, like, you, because they didn't did this breakup makeup shit. Remember I told y'all in the last reading, the time before last, like 3 times ago, Jaguar said, TJ is a op. She's a hired, paid op. She was hired to put her name on my bell. If you listen to what Naisha's getting ready to say, they were fans. Even Naisha, they were fans of Jaguars. Jaguar told you, I told y'all, when Jaguar really get mad about some shit, she will let the real truth slip. She told y'all that TJ was a paid op. She was hired to put her name on her bun. That she said that shit on Queen Tulsa's channel when she supposedly was leaving TJ. When she made it seem like she had got up and took flight and had left and went to Louisiana, all this other kind of shit. She was still in Texas and they were still around each other. But this is how they was playing the people then. She told y'all then TJ was a hired op. She was hired to put her name on Jaguar's bun. TJ, technically this whole thing was supposed to play out until Jaguar go to court. You understand what I'm saying? This was to create content off of until Jaguar goes to court. That's what all this was, but it's got out of hand. Okay? And it's tied into a whole bunch of other shit. That is what's going on here. That's what you're about to hear Naisha explain. Technically, TJ and Naisha hadn't even split up like that. Naisha's getting ready to tell you when TJ left the fuck home, she basically, by what she says, lets you know that they were not broke up. They were not broke up. Not only did Naisha, but the kids thought that she was coming right back. She was going to be gone a couple of days. She was coming right back. TJ then decided she wasn't going back. She ended up being stuck in Texas once she got in contact with Jaguar, because that's what Jaguar forced her to do. Jaguar also forced her to become content as well as her kids and everything, and made the girl tell her everything that there was to know about her kids, about her family, about the upbringing, about her ex, everything. And this is what she has used as content, because Jaguar don't have no interesting content of her own. Listen.
In that, like, y'all.
I the fuck wish it was fake. The fuck? I wish it was fake. I'm raising my voice because I'm like, okay.
Somebody said they felt like Naisha was, I believe that was all about the trees. They were talking and said it sounded like Naisha was kind of slurring her words, sounded like she maybe had a couple things to drink, but she at home and she full grown and she can have a drink if she wants to or whatever. But right there, when she said, "Oh, I wish the fuck it was fake," because somebody asked her. So is this all a setup? Is it all fake? Oh, I wish it was fake. But you hear her laughing when she says it. She knows it's set up. She knows it's fake. She knows it's staged. Listen to everything else that she says.
I'm fake. I wish it was fucking fake. It's my real damn life.
You hear her laughing?
Can I ask you the $1 million question?
What is it?
Was it really a plot for
Absolutely not. Nope.
Okay,
Nope.
Got it.
Open the door.
So it was no plot for you to gain a channel
And this is the reading. I mean, the reading. I'm so used to doing readings, guys. I say that all the time. This is a live that TJ was in the comments on. Okay, which lets you know she still communicates with Naisha. Okay, the beef that it seems like that they have with each other, they really don't have. Like, they may have some discrepancies, some problems, some issues, this, that, and the other, but they dealt with each other for a long time. Okay? Naisha is still taking care of one of her alleged children, which is the one that they call baby girl. You understand what I'm saying? So, of course, they're still in communication with each other. Okay? The real problem between them is Jaguar. You understand what I'm saying? But why would you be in the comment section where Naisha is and listening to what she has to say, and you're going to hear, after so many questions, all of a sudden, Naisha just drops down and she doesn't come back. Somebody told her to get off live because she hadn't said too much. Listen. Now, the woman is asking her now, was it a plot for her to get some type of channel off of Jaguar? This is the dumbest thing. I don't feel like the question is stupid because it's been said by other people, but I feel like the whole idea of the question is stupid. Why? Because YouTube is a free platform. Anybody can get set up their channel. Okay? Anybody can create whatever type of content they want to. You can set up your channel for free. You can record whatever you want to record and put it on YouTube for free. Who the fuck needs Jaguar for that? That's what I want to know. Okay? Jaguar's not famous. Jaguar's not rich. You understand what I'm saying? I can see if you were talking about someone who is a class A celebrity, who's worth millions to billions of dollars. Jaguar is not. She's not rich and famous. She's living from hotel to hotel. All of her escapades and shenanigans has been seen publicly. Okay? Jaguar don't have the paparazzi following her ass around. You understand what I'm saying? Who in the hell would need the liking of her to create a channel? And for what? For what? The only reason why Jaguar tried to make it seem like, oh, I helped TJ get a channel. Technically, TJ could have set up her own damn channel on her own. And if you go to look at TJ's channel when she started her channel, it was, I forget the actual date, but it was in 2022. Okay? This is at the end of 2023. That means that TJ already had her channel before her and Jaguar got together. She may not have a lot of followers or subscribers or anything like that, but and maybe because she was around you, she got more subscribers. But you know what I'm saying? But it was the knot who helped her monetize that channel. So let's just be straight and clear on that. But nobody needs Jaguar to start their own damn channel or create any type of content that they want to. Now, if you're just doing things on your own, you got to do it the long way. You understand what I'm saying? People either going to like the content you put out or not. You know what I'm saying? People going to subscribe or not. People going to like or not. You know what I'm saying? So it may take you a regular, everyday, average Joe person like myself, it may take you a little bit. I started my channel without the help or assistance of anyone. Because I'm a targeted individual, it took me a lot longer to get more subscribers. I didn't know anything about monetizing no channel, I didn't know how to go and find that shit. I didn't know what it looked like, where it was at, or anything. I just started picking and poking around like, what was it? Last month? I think it was last month. Just bored one night, picking and poking around, trying to see what this was, what this read, what this is that, and found out where that all you had to do was push like the earn thing and you see the information there, or whatever. But you still have to have like more than 1,000 subscribers because I'm a targeted individual, and because they're watching me and they want to, stop me and block me or whatever. They try to block people from subscribing to my channel and listen to me and me making money and this, that, and the other after they sabotage, me and my daughter's life and my job and all this other kind of stuff or whatever. This is the life of a real targeted individual, okay, and what I have to go through. So I've had my channel for probably like anywhere from 6 to 8 years. For like the first 5 years, I didn't start picking up subscribers, but I do my shit the organic way, the natural way. You understand what I'm saying? I don't run around here trying to, you know what I'm saying, link up with the most popular people online to piggyback off of them to get anything. You understand what I'm saying? And this is why I went into the spill of telling you all earlier, I don't make anything. When I come on here and talk to you like this, I don't even make this type of content all the time. Because but the shit got so ridiculous, I'm like, it's being talked about by so many people. Let me just say this, you know what I'm saying, type of thing. But I'm not making money off of, you know, any Jag love making it seem like, oh, everybody else is making money off of me or whatever. But the very people that she's talking about is the people who are in the scheme with her. You understand what I'm saying? So it's BS, okay? But and the other thing is Jaguar only wanted to help get TJ's channel monetized is because she and attach her name to it is so that she can take that money from TJ when it comes in, when it gets paid out. Why? Because TJ's credit and name and is bad there. She don't have her identification or anything or whatever, so she's technically been using TJ to use her identification for the rooms. Technically using TJ, she had to not to help them to monetize that channel so that she can steal that money from her. Okay? Not to mention that Jaguar owes back child support that she's not paying Sam. So anything that comes to her in her name, it may get garnished. They actually went to court about that. There's actually a court order for her to pay Sam's senior child support. So she's come up with other ways, other means of hustling money, so she don't have to pay child support or have any type of real responsibility. This is how she uses other people for what she can get out of them. That is a fact. That ain't ridicule, that ain't judgment from me. That you know, that's just a fact. This is what they display publicly. No bullshit. And this is how she's been using TJ. But TJ is like smooth, blown under freaking mind control and believing that Jaguar actually liked her, cared something about her, loved her, was attracted to her, or any of that. When she's really technically never even really displayed that. She was more flirtatious with damn Solar than the hell we have seen her with TJ. On a bad day, she showed Gerald more affection than we have ever seen her do TJ. She was never attracted to TJ. Okay? She even kissed Regina in the mouth on the one episode where they was at the bar and drinking. Okay? But she was just, that was just her buttering her up, you know. Try to get high a little bit. She drink a little bit, smoke a little bit, get fucked up. You know what I'm saying? She get a little loose with it. And be down for having some fun. So it wasn't like she was attracted to Regina like that. But this was, you know, buttering her up. Using her for what she can get up out of her. Okay? Yeah. But that problem is that she try to play players. You can't play a player. You understand what I'm saying? And she swears she's slick with it. She swears she's smooth with it. And nobody knows what the hell she's doing. It's all staged. I just found out the other day, not only is TJ's name on Jaguar's blonde, Naisha is a fucking reference. So my thing is, we have heard Jaguar talk bad about TJ, talk bad about Naisha, talk bad about them children, messing fucking with their mental health and shit. When it's other things that they could be focused on besides this shit. You done drug them into this. You understand what I'm saying? You done talked about Shonda Boy. You can call him the op. You done talked about Official King Payne. All of these people have assisted you, have helped you in some type of damn way, or you would still be sitting in jail. Let's get that understood. So what I don't understand is, it's either all them people is in on it and just going with the flow to create content, because I don't understand how it is that you can come out ablazing, throwing your punches at all these damn different people that it's documented proof, in fact, has helped you along the way with any damn thing that you got. But these are all the people that you supposedly allegedly beefing with right now. Listen to what else Naisha say.
And get monetary gain off of Jaguar. Correct?
No.
Thank you.
Like I said before, I don't care if this bitch climb trees and fucking shoot rocks for a living. It had nothing to do with who she was or who you perceived her to be, because I didn't give a fuck. I couldn't even remember who the fuck she was till you showed me, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. The fuck? No. I was being supportive. My partner thought this was important. I was like, okay, do your thing. I'm going to.
You hear what she said? My partner thought this was important, so she was supporting TJ, which further lets you know that they were not broken up when TJ left. Broken up is over, but you don't live here no more. You understand what I'm saying? Naisha said she was supporting her partner. TJ made her believe like, oh, I'm doing this, we're going to do this to help Jaguar out. Somebody even made mention at one point, there's some type of post somewhere where Naisha had them posted, oh, hashtag free Jag. You know, when they was trying to raise money to get her out of jail and different things. Okay? So these people who have helped her has been followers of hers, fans of hers, friends of hers, associates of hers, or what have you. But Naisha said she was supporting her partner. This means TJ said, oh, I'm going to go down here to help her out. I'm going to put my name on her, blah, 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 whatever the conversation was. And Naisha was supporting it. TJ called herself was going to go down there and do whatever the hell plan she had. But I don't believe she was expecting that hurricane she got when she came into contact with Jaguar. Which most people aren't. A lot of people fascinated. She's come into contact with her, fascinated with her when they first meet her. But I know these people are ops too. Even when she was sitting with Solar and Shaka, I can see it in their face. Everybody know that Jag is a target. Everybody's playing their role. I can see it in their face. They knew what it was. They was playing their role that they was paid to play. Gerald knew it. Regina knew it. Even when she linked up with Tokyo Tony knew it. And Tokyo Tony actually has ties to the industry. Her daughter has ties to the industry. And all this other kind of shit. She knew it. When they had Jaguar to link up with Conchita Dean, who go by the governance. She knew it. I don't know why she keep fucking with this woman. This woman said, I don't know how many times, stop calling me. Leave me alone. Don't bother me. Don't pop up in my lives. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm gonna blow you the hell down. Okay? The governance of, she conjure up Yehuda and whoever the hell else, and ain't no telling what she lied to put into works. You understand what I'm saying? You keep on fucking with this woman. Call her, ask her about your husband and all this other kind of shit. But this is the shit that Jaguar was on. When she would bounce back and forth between Louisiana and Arizona and all this other kind of shit, she was on some witchcraft ass shit. Oh, voodoo, hoodoo, black magic ass shit is what people don't know, bruh. That's the reason why when Solar left with them and she trafficked him to fucking Louisiana, it was the shit that y'all didn't see that went on behind the scenes. She went down and seen a witch and every fucking thing. When they left from there, all hell broke loose. It was cool while they was there. When they left from there and got back to Texas, when all hell broke loose. See, the shit that wasn't on camera was the threesomes and all the other shit that I know that went down behind the fucking scenes. But it was a whole ass problem by the time they got back to Texas. Yeah. But they was jigging and having a good time the whole time they was in Louisiana. See, this is what Jack do. If you notice, everybody she come in contact, she end up taking them back to Louisiana. She gets some type of, she goes down there and do some type of spell. She's linking up with somebody with some type of rich and power or something where she gonna lose it. She took Solar down there. She took Regina down there. She took her mama down there. She took Sam Jr. down there. She took her son down there. Every time anybody link up, she take them to Louisiana. Y'all just listen to what Naisha said. She said she was supporting her partner. It was TJ's bright idea. Oh, we're going to help Jaguar out. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. They were selected followers, selected fans, who was once followers and fans of Jaguar. This is what Jaguar meant to y'all. Have to piece this shit together like puzzles. The puzzle pieces is in a whole bunch of different places. Jaguar told y'all TJ was hired out to put her name on her bill. But Naisha can ready to tell you that when TJ was at home before she left, she signed that bill online and just sent the PDF or the email or whatever it was. There was no reason for her to actually the fuck leave. And I always wondered, I'm like, well, if Official Campaign and Sean David Ray was the ones who raised the money to help put money on her books, the phone card, for the commissary and different shit that bails her out and all this other kind of shit. How come they didn't put their name on the bond? Because the one thing I know about bond, whoever puts their name on your bond, they have to have collateral. Just in case you skip bail, it falls on the person that has their name on your bond. This is how she got arrested in the first place. Regina and Genesis bailed her out. Regina used the money to bail her out, but it was Genesis' name who was on the bail. When she disrespected Genesis the way she was and she jumped up, this is after her and her mama on them got put out. She wasn't paying the bills or nothing, no shit like that. Jumped up, took them to Louisiana. Okay? Y'all remember she hadn't been arrested and everything and hadn't got out and was out on bail. She left. She wasn't supposed to leave the state. Left, went to Louisiana, everything. After she disrespected Genesis and did Regina the way she did, this is when they decided to remove their name from her bail. That is the reason why her ass ended up getting picked up in Louisiana in the first damn place. I know all these people was connected because then King World was tracking her and everything. King World, Kulu, all them. They was tracking her. They knew what she was at and everything. But a lot of people don't know. She was communicating with them. Even though it seemed like they was beefing, they talked to each other and was cool with each other all the time. Okay? So two people, it seemed like, oh, King World and them got her busted. They exposed where she was at and the folks came after her, whatever. Y'all had no idea. It was Genesis and Regina who said, Genesis just got fed up. Like, you played pretend like you was my friend. You done disrespected me. You done talked about me like a dog. She talked about this man deceased, baby daddy like a dog, and all this other kind of stuff. Genesis said no more. She's going to take her name off the bail. When it happened, it was a revocation of her bail. Not to mention she had left the state. This is why she was arrested and extradited. But if you listen to that video when she was in that pool, when she started that video, she said, hey y'all, I only got about 10 minutes or whatever, so we're gonna do this. And she act like she talking to people. I'm telling you, the signs and symbolism and everything, Jag knew they was coming for that day. They set the whole scene, bruh. But my thing is you fucked up, because if that was the damn case, you put your mother and your son in a bad situation. All your shit is on a goddamn U-Haul that you likely told them people that you wasn't going to take out of the damn state. Y'all had been down there for days. She knew this shit was going to happen. If you go back and listen to that live, she started the live off by saying, I only got a few minutes, y'all, before everything, before something she said, before we go down or something like that. This is when the police come up, roll up on her out at the pool. Are you hearing from me, officers? Oh yeah, well, I've been getting stalked by King World and other, all this other shit that she be talking about or whatever. She said, oh well, at least y'all read people's rights. They don't do so and DeSoto. It was all set up, bruh. All set up. These are little bullshit ass games that Jaguar play. Now you begging and pleading for Shelly, for your sister to send your mom back, and the only reason why you want her back is so you can have her check. But when she was there, you didn't have to leave Texas. All you had to do was make sure this woman got her own money. Make sure her bills was paid, the utilities was paid, the rent was paid. Make sure she got her medication, got to church, got to the grocery store, any damn where else she wanted to go was your damn responsibility. You and Gerald stayed on the highways and the byways all the fucking time using this woman money and stop paying the bills. Her mama even says in one of the damn videos, when she made it back, this was after Gerald had left. She had even left Regina there with Sam and her mama for a little while. This is why she was out in the street doing all this other shit. She knew then that the rent hadn't been paid. They were supposed to be splitting shit. The mom paid half the rent. The mom paid half the rent with her check. Gerald was supposed to pay the other half the rent with his check. The mom paid half of the utilities. You hear the mama say in one of them, because I pay half of this. She hurried up and shut her mama up. Mom, hush, mom, you know. That's when she was putting Gerald on blast. She was hustling people, money out of people for days even then. Oh, we gotta move. I gotta get this truck. She had people to send her money for the truck. Then she had people to send her money for them to move somewhere else. She never did do none of that shit. They shit ended up on the curb. You got your elderly mother out here on the curb with Sam looking for your pocketbook, your purse then that you say they misplaced when they was moving your shit out them apartments because you refused to do so. These are games that Jaguar plays, bruh. She plays this shit with everybody. And she's trying to make it seem like she's so great, that she's so good. You never actually see her do anything. When the last time you ever seen her take her son to the shopping center, to the mall or something? Get him some new clothes, some new shoes. Get him his art supplies. Take him to get his driver's license. Teach him how to drive. Like anything that you're supposed to do as a parent with your children. Never. We only seen one time. Remember the video? When it was her, when it was Jaguar, Regina, her mama, and Sam, and they at this fancy ass restaurant eating when she trying to make it seem like, or she just boss balling out of control. That was right around my birthday. After I posted a video of me and my daughter going out to eat for my birthday, like, you bitch, please. And I had made mention of something in that video because before that, when her and Regina, when she had the traffic with Regina, Louisiana, they went to, or wherever they was at, they went to this little restaurant, this little steakhouse place. And they had this green butter stuff, okay? And had Regina sitting up here looking like a slave, eating bread and green butter. And want to sit up and interview, got the camera, and I said, how does that taste? How is that? You know, like they just so fancy, they live so lavish. You got expensive taste for somebody who's broke. This has been going on. This been going on. They've been playing people. This been a whole damn script. Just like y'all crazy. Just like I just told y'all, if y'all think that TJ don't talk to Naisha, you're crazy. If y'all think that Jaguar ain't still talking to Gerald, you're crazy. Remember when you first started seeing Jaguar wasn't wearing no glasses. Jaguar wear glasses every now and again now for show. But if you look at Gerald started wearing glasses. This is how you know that they are in communication with one another. They do little subtle things like that, like each other, to let you know that they're still in the loop with each other. To y'all, they broke up. Her and Gerald is no more. They separate. They doing different things. That's what they want you to see. I'm telling you, I can call it dirty dice before they start rolling. They playing all of you. And even a lot of people, there's a sector of individuals who do commentary about different things that's going on, who's in the loop with them. They actually make a lot. They actually making money off of going along with whatever is going on in the Jaguar saga. Listen to what Naisha say.
Support you in what you feel like you want to do. There was no clock. What the fuck? What are we? How do you call against a business to get out of jail?
Good evening, Naisha.
my name's Job. Thank you so much for coming.
That's this girl talking.
Are you the one who be on Tree's channel?
That would be me.
Oh, okay, alright. I've been in the
You heard Naisha? She asked this girl, are you the one that be on Tree's channel? All About the Trees is another content creator. Y'all go over and check her out as well. But if you listen to what the rest of what Naisha get ready to say, she make it seem like, oh, I don't really be on YouTube like that. I don't be watching them, but she named all kind of channels. Now, remind you, when she first started this, she told Incoming Opinion, oh, I came over here because I admire your channel. She just called this woman out. Are you the one that be on All About the Trees channel? This is a whole nother content creator, so we know you watch All About the Trees. In a minute, this woman is going to ask her, how did y'all even get looped into this? How did y'all find out about Jaguar? How did this even happen? She's going to go into telling you that TJ should watch these channels all the time, but she did too. She make it seem like she was just listening. But you know that she watches these channels. She names off about 5 more channels. Now, I told you, she already said when she came on, she admires All About the Incoming Opinions channel. She just brought up All About the Trees channel. There's 2 different channels there. She about to name off 5 more. And then another 2 more after that. And that's not even making mention of Sean David Way and Official King Payne, who we know that she is in communication with now. She didn't bring them up. That means that this is a whole total of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like 9 other channels she's about to mention. While telling you all, making it seem like her position is minimum to none, and she just, this was TJ's watching these people, and she was just listening. She's not a watcher, she was just listening to different things going on. But you know all these channels by name, so you have clearly seen their channels before. Listen,
I totally feel you. So, Manisha, I do have a question, or a couple, and if you're free to answer them, and I guess I have some angst in regards to how the children, I guess, how is it possible, how did TJ present this idea to you in regards to Jaguar? Can you help, because you, in all honesty, you've been almost mute in regards to letting us know how that actually developed, and it's would really like to be able to get your side of the story in regards to how that actually ended up coming about.
Okay. So, she's a YouTube watcher. It will be on the TV. So, once you get from the phone to the TV, you invested. The fuck? So, that's cool.
Oh, really?
We watched her.
so you heard what she said. TJ is a YouTube watcher. When you go from watching things on your phone to watching it on the TV, then you are invested. She's subliminally telling y'all that they are invested in everything that's going on, which means they were either promised by someone that they were going to be paid X, Y, and Z for their role in everything that's going on. Listen.
That's how I feel. You get from the TV, you get from the phone to the TV, you invested. You give a fuck about who the fuck you watching. Whether it be OKP, whether it be Sean Dayway, whether it be Incoming.
Okay, she did mention them. I didn't think she mentioned them, but you see her. That's 3 channels. She didn't name, 4 now, because she also named All About the Trees. 4 channels now. She's getting ready to tell you that TJ was the one that's the watcher, but she's naming off all these different channels. Listen.
Danny, Week at Night, whoever the fuck you watching. If you put that shit on your TV,
that's a whole lot of channel content creators.
That's how I feel.
Was it something that... it wasn't something
I'm not a TV watcher. No, I'm not a...
She says she's not a TV watcher, but you know all of these people's channels by name. Official King Payne, Sean David Way, Meek at Night, Incoming Opinion, All About the Trees. That's 5 right there. She gonna name some more. Hold on.
A TV watcher. So I'm an auditorial person. I listen to things. So this is on the TV. this is what you watching. Okay, this is cool. I see, I hear, we have a conversation about something that's has been happening more so. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Everybody was tuned in when she went on Storm. Everybody was tuned in with the Tasha K. Everybody was tuned in with Nosy Road.
Listen at this. There goes some more channel names. Now, she just told you she's not a TV watcher. She made it seem like she don't watch any of this. She just would hear, because TJ would listen. Everybody was tuned in when she was on Storm Monroe, another content creator. Everybody was tuned in when she was on Tasha K, another content creator. Everybody was tuned in when she was on Nosy Ho, another content creator. That now is 8 different content creators that she has mentioned. But you're not a watcher.
Ashley, everybody was tuned in with all that shit. Then she disappeared. Then her husband, and the dog, and the traveling, and the run. Oh.
Listen to this. If you know about Gerald, you know about that dog, you know about all the traveling they did, you know about her mama, you know about her son, you know about her exes. You've been watching a long time, baby. You've been watching a long time. You understand? So they already knew her. This was not like something happened on a limb. TJ jumped up one day, bitch, fuck you, I'm gone, and you don't even know where she's going. No, when TJ left, you knew where she was going. You knew what was going on before then. You were invested. Y'all were invested into what was going down. Now, she's going to go on to say that y'all and the kids, Naisha and the kids expected TJ to come back. You thought she was going to be gone like a day or two. And to me, until TJ just didn't come back. Hit you up from Texas and like, hey, me and Jag fucked, and yeah, this my bitch now. And that's where all the other problems end up spinning. Why? Because that wasn't the initial script. That wasn't the initial plan. Listen.
All that bullshit we were there for.
All that bullshit they was there for.
You've got a very big picture of who this person actually is.
Absolutely. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So when the idea was presented, I mean, how was the actual idea presented to you that that your partner for 11 years is deciding to become part of this whole thing by offering to put their name on a legal piece of paper for this person?
I was being supportive.
You see how she paused?
Okay. And I've heard there's a difference between being supportive and foolish. Call it what you want to. Can't tell nobody who to be with. Can't tell anybody what to accept in a relationship. TJ know me. I know her. She said this is what she wanted to do. I said okay. Was I okay with it? Was I comfortable with it? Did I have my...
Listen at the subliminal messages. TJ, I was being supportive of her partner. TJ said this is what she wanted to do. I said, okay. How do they break down official King Pain? Okay. P. I said, okay. She's speaking in subliminals. Okay? Now, think about this. Jaguar fell out with official King Pain and Sean Davy Ray around the time she was getting out of jail. Now, she was having, they have talked to y'all about this before, she was having TJ to contact official King Pain, Sean Davy Ray, who TJ was communicating with back and forth about Jaguar being bailed out. Now around that time, TJ ended up reporting back, oh, call such and such, because official King Pain hadn't gone to Mexico. Okay? Now they claim that that's where TJ come from, Mexico. that TJ and Aisha and the kid, they were living in New Mexico at the time. Now, around the time that Jack was getting bailed out, it was said Officer King Payne had to take him a trip, a little vacation to Mexico. Y'all gotta pay attention. So, communication was going back and forth. However, she was bailed out. TJ's name was put on. Now, Official King Payne will tell you it was because of him she even got bailed out in the first place. He will tell you he was putting money on her phone card, putting money on her books for commissary and all this other kind of shit, and even had money, or came up with the money for her to be bailed out, and she even left jail with like $500 in her pocket. Okay? But Jaguar ended up falling out with them because she was like, they had to stole the money from her that they had came up with, which is stupid because it's like, first of all, they're using their voice and their platform to advocate for you, to raise anything for you, to help you out. You got the fuck out. And then while you were there, you had money on your little card, you had money in your commissary and all this other kind of stuff. But this is how they fell out. See, I told y'all, bits and pieces of the puzzle is everywhere. What I found interesting is that TJ has been communicating with Sean David Wade and Official King Payne. TJ is supposed to have come from New Mexico. Around the same time, Official King Payne takes a trip to Mexico. Okay? TJ comes down to Texas, links up with Jaguar, who is now in the sober living house place. Okay? Which she acted a fool at on purpose just so she wouldn't have to be there. So she could be out and about and getting high and drinking and partying and whatever and doing what she wants to. It's when her and TJ got together on the first night they fucked and all this other kind of stuff. Okay? But do you see how the crosshairs happen? Now Isha just let you know they were invested. She just let you know they have been watching. For her to know all of that, they have been watching Jaguar and everything that's been going on with her for years. All of that took place over a certain amount of time. You understand what I'm saying? Jaguar came online, when she first came online was about, 2-3 years ago? And then she went offline for about a year. And then she came back. You understand what I'm saying? They were watching all then. They have been in direct communication with these other popular content creators. You understand what I'm saying? This is why I never understood why if Official King Payne was the one who, with the money that was raised, bailed Jag out, how come they didn't put their name on the bail? This is where TJ comes in. Number one fan, TJ. Number one fans, Naisha. This is how, what Jag was talking about. TJ was hired, was paid to put her name on Jaguar's bail, and even Naisha's name is listed as a reference. But you to this day, Jaguar drags these people every day and act like she did something for them and been taking care of them this entire time. Like, when y'all gonna stop playing? When y'all gonna stop playing? Not everybody that y'all talking to that listen to this is brainwashed, dumbed down, and under mind control. Or a sellout. Because see, I ain't getting no incentive off of this. You understand what I'm saying? It just is what it is. I call bullshit bullshit. Listen.
Reservation? Absolutely.
Did you tell her what your reservations were?
Mm-hmm.
And can you tell us what your reservations were specifically?
Well, it doesn't matter. She didn't give a shit.
Okay, alright. So did she come to Dallas and sign the bond and then return back home to Mexico and then come back again?
Nope. The bond was signed. Nope. The bond was signed online.
The bond was signed online.
Yep, PDF.
Oh, really?
PDF. The bond was signed online, which means there was never any reason for TJ to go to Texas in the first place. But she was talking to Jaguar even back then over the phone. Ask yourself, remember how many times Jaguar has badgered TJ? How do we meet? How do we meet? Tell them how we meet. Speak up. How did we meet? Now, I told y'all they were super fans. I told y'all they was watchers, and they've been watching a long time. Okay? The only way for them to have gotten communication to Jaguar would have had to be through Official Campaign or whomever else. Okay? Because TJ even tells y'all she was talking to Jaguar on the phone before she even left alleged New Mexico is where she was at. Before she even left to come to Texas, wherever she was at, she was already talking to Jaguar on the phone. She was already talking to Jaguar on the phone while Jaguar was still in jail. She was still talking to Jaguar on the phone even when Jaguar got out of jail and was at the sober living house. Okay? This is why Jaguar has been badgering her. Tell them how we met. How do we meet? How do we meet? We were talking as friends. Yet you convinced her, choose me, that she needed to choose you over Naisha and her kids. You got in her head, and so that's what she did. She went off script because that wasn't the original plan. Same way with Legina. When he was linked up with Sean David Way was down for interviewing Legina. Down for allowing Legina to speak to you. Sean David Way didn't have anything to do. You went behind Sean David Way's back, went on Official King's page with Legina right after his live. And you went on Official King Payne's channel, and that's when you said, oh, I gotta get you down here. I gotta get you on Philadelphia. I gotta interview you. Oh, girl, I'm gonna show you a good time. Ain't nobody had no good time like I have a good time. That's when Sean told his subscribers, I don't have no problem. I don't have no part in that. That was not the agreement. I agreed to interview her. Yes. I agreed to allow her to speak to you. Yes. Because see, Legina was a super fan of Jaguar as well. I keep telling you, all these different people comes up in her life at different times. It's all a part of a plot. You understand what I'm saying? You even seen it in Legina's face. Legina was all too happy when Jaguar made mention of wanting to bring her down to Texas and all this other kind of stuff. She was anxious to link up with Jag. But she didn't really know what it was like to actually be around Jag and what they really had going on until she got there. And then she was stuck. This is a woman. Because Legina is grown. She ain't a kid. This is a woman who left her own damn apartment, who left everything that she had, allegedly, to go be with a complete stranger that obviously wasn't on and popping like you thought they was when you got there. Now your ass just stuck. And if it wasn't to this day, if it wasn't for Legina meeting Genesis, Legina wouldn't have no place to stay. Would have been out on the streets. But this when Sean David Way came on his channel, he was crying to his subscribers and everything. He was like, I didn't have no part in this. When all the shit started popping up with Jaguar and Legina, he said, I didn't have no part in this. I didn't want no part of that. That was not the agreement. I agreed to the interview and her speaking with Jaguar and all this other kind of stuff. See, they went and linked up and had Legina to come down on Official King Payne channel, not on Sean David Way's channel. You understand what I'm saying? This is a game Jaguar has been playing for the longest. But that shit ain't go the way it was. Remember way back when Jaguar went to the mental institution and she told you there was some girls in there? And she was going to take under her wing and she was going to bring down there with them or whatever. It was later said that Legina was in the same mental institution with Jaguar. Remember when Jaguar was in the mental institution, she was calling Tokyo Tony and the girls was in the background and they was talking and all this other kind of stuff? But they went on this whole thing. Oh, we got to get Legina out of there. Oh, she's in danger. All of a sudden, this was after she told that girl she wanted her to come down there on Official King Payne's channel behind Sean David Way's back. And then it was, oh, we got to raise money to get Legina down here and all this other kind of stuff. Send the money to me and all this other kind of stuff to get her the bus ticket, to get her the plane ticket or whatever. No, she was saying plane ticket then. Everybody know the plane tickets cost more. Legina ended up slipping up when she was with, they sent somebody to go and pick this girl up. Okay? This how I know Legina was already the fuck in Texas. They make it seem like somebody that they knew, they had to go and pick her up and take her to the airport and all this other kind of stuff because she needed security. So they sent somebody that got guns on them that was going to protect the girl to get her to Jaguar. Legina was already the fucking Texas. She was just in a different part of Texas. Raised all that money. Legina slipped up and said, yeah, we here at the Greyhound now. And Jay was like, shut up. Because she was telling everybody she was getting a plane ticket. Now, from where they said that she was at, if it was actual plane ticket, she would have been there in a certain amount of time, and of course she would have been there in a certain amount of time by the next day and a half if she had took the bus. Okay? Y'all gotta listen to what the hell's going on. It's been a whole scam the entire fucking time. The entire fucking time. Now, Isha just told y'all they were invested. They was invested as a couple with their dealings with Jaguar. Her and TJ was not broke up when TJ left the fuck home. There wasn't even no reason for her to leave home. TJ leaves supposed Mexico to go to Texas. Officer King Payne goes to Mexico. Y'all pay attention.
Oh, that's really interesting. Yeah. Okay. That's I want to say that our conversation, I think, is going to help me. Oh, no problem, lady love. Just thank you very much for coming up. I really do appreciate you giving your side of the story. The last thing that I wanted to definitely ask is, when she left to come to Dallas, is that when you thought that was there a fight? Did she say, I'm gonna just go and see her? I mean, how did that conversation kind of take place? Because, you know what I mean?
Girl, when she left, my kids had a sleepover the night before, so their friends were there. Our nephew was there. Everybody was like, see you later, we see you in 2 or 3 days, we love you, woo, all that.
Nobody. Why did she have to actually leave?
What do you mean? She left when she left, let me repeat what I said. When she left, the whole family, even the kids that were there, which are our kids' friends, I'm the house where you can come over and hang out with your friends. It's a new movie out, I'm gonna order it. You want me to look at chicken wings, pizza, popcorn? I'm that woman. You come over, yes, for my kids, absolutely. So when she left,
also for you, those of y'all who are not in the know, those are all subliminals too. Pizza, popcorn, these are all subliminals too. But mind you, she says she's talking about the kids. I'm the house where all the kids can come. These are all the extra kids that was there was my kids' friends. They was having a sleepover. Then she goes into all this other stuff. Those are subliminals too. If you're in the know and you know, then you know.
There was a house full of kids. Everybody's like, friend, whatever they called her. Oh, we see you in a couple days, or we see you next week. Nobody knew she wasn't fucking coming back but her.
Now, what was the purpose of her going, though, if she was able to sign the bond electronically?
Your question, I cannot answer, because I asked her. They knew. I said they knew that you could not. They knew that you did not live in the same state. That was okay. What she chose to do is what she chose to do, and here we are. Nobody knew she wasn't coming home.
Okay, but so just so that we're on the, just so that I guess raw clear is basically you're saying that when she left, it wasn't necessary. It wasn't due to a fight. It wasn't due to any issue between the two of you. She took it upon herself to go ahead and leave your home and go to Dallas. It wasn't required. It wasn't needed. It wasn't any of that because she had already signed the bond electronically. Is that? Am I correct in that?
Yep.
Okay. All right. And my last question is this, and thank you very much for.
This is when Naisha's going to drop down all of a sudden.
I guess my one apprehension in regards to all of this, and it's so upsetting, and I'm getting the feeling that it's probably upsetting for you, is the way that the children have been manipulated. So,
as soon as her girl says something about the kids, you see Naisha all of a sudden drops down. When that woman says something about the children being exploited, Naisha, somebody tells Naisha to get off the live. Okay? Y'all go and watch the rest of Incoming Opinions video. This is titled Naisha Joins the Panel. Jaguar, Wright, and temporary TJ No Max will not like this. The breakup again. Okay? So y'all go watch that on your own. Okay? This shit is all over the place. Okay? But it's a whole staged ass event. Okay? And everything that is going on. It's a lot of different people who are covering this. So y'all can go and watch all of these videos. We'll support those people and their channels and go and watch all of this. Okay? Some of the cards that I have here thus far, as it relates to this situation, we have here Truth and Sacred Lust. Okay? Truth as well as Sacred Lust here. Okay? So truth and clarity is coming out about what is really going on here. Okay? Jaguar's, or excuse me, TJ's whole reasoning for going down here to link up with Jaguar. You see this woman out here? She is butt booty hard naked. Okay? Sacred Lust was lust. Okay? TJ just got down there and ended up, you know, biting off more than she could chew and getting wrapped up into some shit. You know, the script changed. Okay? We also have here pleasure and grief. Okay? There's truth and clarity that's coming out about what's going on. This person, we have grief here. This person is now experiencing some type of grief over the situation. Okay? She jumped down there. She jumped up and went down there for the purposes of pleasure in the first place, because you just heard that there was really no reason for her going to Texas in the first place. Okay? But Jaguar convinced her to go down here. Look at this betrayal. You see that spider back there? It's no coincidence that TJ is a scorpion. Okay? There was betrayal. Okay? And now this person with scarcity here, this person is dealing with scarcity in this situation. Okay? There's betrayal that has taken place. Okay? The script changed, like I told you. A lot of different things is happening. Is going on here. Okay? So when I clarify truth and sacred lust, we get the Five of Cups as well as the Tower here. Okay? The Five of Cups talks about sadness, loss, disappointment, as well as regret. Why is there sadness and loss? Why is there disappointment? Where's that regret? Because of this Tower here. Because of chaos. Because of tragedy. Because of problems of any kind that has taken place here. And because of this sadness, this loss, this disappointment, regret, okay? Everything that's being talked about, that's being gossiped about, that's been going on, the humiliations, they're being stunted on, fronted on, used, abused, everything, the truth and the clarity is coming out about it. Okay? So this is the reason why that TJ is now in a state of disappointment and regret. Okay? This has caused a whole Tower situation here. And it has caused a disruption, Spirit is saying. It has caused a major disruption, not only in TJ's life, but the life of other people okay, who have gotten dragged into this. Why? Because these individuals are false persons. What is a false person? Someone who is hiding who they truly are. Someone who is wearing a mask. Someone who is fake, phony, fraudulent, untrue. Someone who is a liar, cheater, deceiver, a manipulator, a con artist. Someone who is a backstabber. Someone who is a betrayer. Someone disloyal. There's a disruption because of this false person here. TJ gave into this false person. TJ was tricked and willing into leaving her children and to leaving Naisha and linking up with Jaguar and got played. She linked up with Jaguar, who automatically used her control tactics on TJ. Now she's been left out in the dust. Now she's lost everything. She's lost her car. She don't have any money. She's lost the relationship that she had with Aisha. She's going through hardships, even with her children, and everything. Because these control tactics has been put on her. Look at this. We got nightmare and trap. Now she's in a nightmare. What is this nightmare about? She's being haunted and taunted. She can't sleep. She can't think. She can't eat. She's suffering. She's in darkness. She's going through persecution. She's trapped. She was allured. She was tricked. She's trapped. Okay? She's a victim now. Okay? When I clarify pleasure and grief, we get the Ace of Swords and we get the Devil. Didn't I tell you truth and clarity began to come out? The real truth and clarity about things. It's been the brunt has fallen on TJ. A lot of truth and clarity has come out about her. What is this devil? The devil talks about many things. Not only evil, wicked things, sinister things, darkness, but it talks about addictions. Drug addictions, alcohol addictions, sex addictions, lying addictions, cheating addictions, stealing addictions, any type of addictions or addictive pattern of behavior. Ace of Swords talks about truth and clarity. The devil talks about toxicity, talks about bad habits, talks about addictions, it talks about lustful desires, it talks about temptations, addictive patterns of behavior. TJ is chained to the devil, and truth and the clarity is coming out about this. That's what's going on here. That's what's happening. That's the reason why she's hitting up Sean Davy Ray yet again after being publicly humiliated, after being embarrassed. Why do you keep calling a person who done put you on blast, who claim that they don't like you, who claim that they don't fool with you, and all this other kind of stuff, instead of asking this person for money? Now remind y'all, Sean Davy Ray just went off on her the last time she came to his channel. It's like, oh my gosh, I'm trying to get Jag back, I need your help. While also, stroking his ego, caressing his balls, and like, oh, you're Mr. Poppington, you have the most followers, you got it going on, and different things. And he put her on blast, and he's like, you thought you was going to come over here to my subscribers and get them to support and send you money to get back to Jaguar and all this other kind of stuff, but you go back to this person who just cussed you out about the same thing, and you need help, you need money. And instead of you genuinely asking this man, hey, you know what I'm saying? Because a person who is in need is direct with what they need. I'm really down on my luck. I'm hungry. I ain't had nothing to eat all day. This person don't have to give you the money directly. They can order you something on Uber Eats or something and have it sent to you. You're going to eat. Hey, my shoes just tore up today. I only got this one pair of shoes that the sole fell out of them. This person can go online and order you a pair of shoes. You didn't ask for what you needed directly. All you got to do is go and pick it up. Hey, I'm in the thick of it. I need to get out of here. I need your help to get out of here. This person can go online and order you a plane ticket, a bus ticket, or whatever, if they're capable, if they're able of doing so. You ask for what? A person who is really in need, you ask what you need directly. But when you talk to this person, that's why I tell y'all, go to Sean Davy Way and support his channel, listen to his video in its entirety. And you will hear her say, oh, I don't even have the money to get a lift to get where I'm going. Oh, I don't even have the money to get me nothing to eat. I ain't had nothing to eat all day. So you are insinuating that you need him to send money to put on your car so you can get something to eat, so you can get a lift or a ride. You know what I'm saying? While still talking about you're trying to leave Texas to get away from the situation because Jaguar is now putting a swatting situation on you and saying all these other things about you. I feel like it's really kind of kicked in to her that Jag really don't give no fucks about her or anybody for the fact of the matter. Jag is in it for herself. And really what I want to call it, the script is running out. Really, this is run its course. Jaguar only wanted you to stay around to use you up until she went to court. If Jaguar get off on that stuff and walks out of there scot-free, she don't have no need for TJ anymore. This is the reason why she done went on the rant and talking to all her little followers and subscribers. Oh, I'm gonna link up with Jenna Popcorn and I'm gonna find me a cowboy that really know how to ride it. I'm gonna give me some dick. Oh, okay. Yeah. You sure is, because you really ain't a lesbian any damn way. You use anybody for what you can get out of them, even if it's a woman. But you really, prefer dick, don't you? You really like it in the back of that back, don't you? Yeah. Because that's what she, standing in front and making say, oh, I'm over it. I'm done with TJ. It's all about how she moving on and moving forward and gonna go get her some dick and everything. You understand? Okay? So the truth and clarity has come out. See, TJ is dealing with the sadness, this loss, this disappointment, regret, this shit that blew up in her face. It's a major tower that happened. This truth and clarity that came out about everything. You know what I'm saying? About her demonic attachments. Okay? About all the things that's going on in the shadows, behind the scenes, behind closed doors, behind people's backs. About the thievery. Thief here. Lying and cheating and stealing. Scamming. This is the reason why she's feeling some type of way. Because all this is happening and going on now. And the truth and the clarity is coming out about it. Now she closed off. She guarded. She resistant in the darkness to everything that's going on. Now she won't out. She won't out. But this is what you signed up for. She won't out. Why? Because this done been exposed. Robbery. And the other card says endorsement. Y'all been robbing people, scamming people, robbing people, hitting licks. Endorsement, this talks about bribery, temptations, as well as persuasions. TJ was paid or offered a payment to play this role, to do what she has been doing. But this also talks about the robbery, the bribery, from other people, hustling money out of other people for y'all shenanigans. That's what's going on here. That's what's going on here. Okay? And Jaguar, even though they're trying to make it seem like, oh, Jaguar's one place and TJ's another place and this and the other, you think Jaguar is sitting back and not listening to what TJ is saying and what TJ is doing? Of course she is. She controlling all of that. I guarantee you. That's the reason why TJ sounded the way she did when she called Sean Davy Way. Jaguar keep putting her up to calling Sean Davy Way. Because that's what Jaguar do. Because Jaguar is a user. And obviously, maybe Sean Davy Way is Mr. Poppins' son, honey. Maybe he got it like that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he papered up like that or something. I don't know. He do have a popular platform and everything. I don't know. Because I'm trying to figure out, why do y'all still keep calling this man? Why do y'all keep bothering this man? Like, how many times did men say, look, I don't want nothing to do with nothing. I ain't got nothing to do with nothing. I ain't dealing with y'all like that. I don't want no attachment to it like that. I'm over it. Stop bothering. Y'all keep calling this man. So it's something else that's going on behind the scenes. You understand what I'm saying? like you done talk shit about somebody, you done lied on somebody, you done call yourself popping off on somebody and been at odds with somebody. But then when you in need, you call them up. Yeah, that's not how that works. Yeah, I don't know where y'all from. I don't know where these people is from. But where I'm from, you don't do that. You don't do that. But that's what's going on here. Jaguar is putting her up to calling these people and asking for things. Okay? When I clarify betrayal and scarcity, I get the Three of Pentacles as well as the Page of Swords. What is the Three of Pentacles? Collaborations, contracts, a group of individuals who has collaborated together for the purposes of money. What is the Page of Swords? The energy of the Page of Swords is gossip. It's rumors. Everybody is talking about all these people that's in connection with one another, that's teamed up, that's linked up together and making money. Yeah. They feeling some type of way because the whole scam is on blast. This is what's got them in mental conflict, stress, worry, depressed, dealing with anxiety, and mental conflict. Somebody is under mind control. And besides that, they're in poverty. They're broke. They're homeless. They're without. They're in lack. They're in need. And this is what got them in mental conflict. But remind you, betrayal is here. So TJ is feeling betrayal over all this whole situation. Why? Because she collaborated with these people. She got a part of all this for the purposes of making money. But she's been betrayed in some type of way. And now she's in mental conflict because she's out here in poverty. Facade, beliefs. These people have put up a facade. Look at this. This person don't even have their face on. They holding their face here. This is a person of many different faces here. A facade is like seeing the false person who's wearing a mask and not who they appear to be. They have many different faces depending on who they talking to, who they dealing with, what's going on in the moment. Okay? This person's putting up a facade. This person's still in mental conflict and in poverty though. But what's going on? Conflict, fighting, fussing, cussing, arguments, disagreements, misunderstandings. It's going on. What's happening? Disaster. Somebody took a risk to do something. TJ took a risk to do something and is now frustrated, okay, because there's conflict. Now this person is just trying to survive. But you didn't allow your children to be degraded. You didn't degraded Naisha. You maybe done burnt bridges back to them. Then you'd have been betrayed. You thought you was even good. But Jaguar, who has betrayed you as well. This is what's going on, y'all. This is what's going on. Bottom of the deck, we have feminine. We have homeless. She's homeless. And she's in despair. You see this sign back here? It says not hiring. She's in despair. She's without work. She's without a job. She's without money. She's homeless. The poverty card and this card that says despair looks like a homeless, unclean person that's down bad. Trapped in fear. Trapped in fear of what's next, of what's to come, of what to do next. Two of Pentacles. This is somebody who is juggling. This is somebody who is struggling. Not only juggling money, but juggling more than one person. Naisha and Jaguar. But this is also somebody that who has less than less of finances, money, resources, stability, and security. The Two of Pentacles here. Yeah. And interesting enough, this card says naked at the bottom of the deck. So, look, I ain't the one to gossip, so you ain't heard that from me. But somebody is doing something strange for some change behind the scenes. to get their needs met. Okay? This is what's going on. Okay? This is what's going on. So all these people that I've mentioned, these videos that I have told you all about, y'all go and check these things out. Okay? This is what's going on. Okay? Looks like Deny is live right now. Look, Scamgate. Jaguar, Wright, Scamgate, Part 1, TJ and Naisha, Slave Kids, Whack 100, Clubhouse. Why is he on here, girl, like this? He got a whole wig on and everything. Do not be tripping. He is playing. Okay, so he's live right now. That's what he's doing right now. Y'all want to go and see Deny, y'all go check out Deny, okay? But he had a live that he did on yesterday. Okay, and this is where TJ caught herself going off on Denied about something. That's where I showed you all the Jaguar. This is how I know the Jaguar is around TJ, because at the time that TJ was supposed to be live and TJ was popping off at Denied, which was the first video that I showed you all, is on that video. Jaguar goes live from the pool at the same hotel, from the pool area, making it seem like she's somewhere different or separate than TJ, and she's in the same place, okay? And call herself making fun of Denied, like, oh, TJ told you, and then pitch, then ran you hot and pissed you off, you mad, and all this other kind of shit. But you have to know that Jaguar was sitting back watching what TJ was saying, watching what Denied was saying, watching what anybody else was saying, for her to pop back and say that in real time as it was happening, okay? So this is the video here. Okay, this says Jaguar, Wright, and TJ go away. The end. It also says Shunned Every Way and King Pain, and it goes to talk about Whack 100 and different things like that. Okay, so this is the live. I'm not gonna play his live because he plays music and different things too, which is like, I think it's like his own music or own little instrumentals and different things he's put together or what have you. So y'all make sure y'all can go and see that or what have you. He's actually on live right now. Which is entitled here Scamgate, okay, and it says Jaguar, Scamgate, Part 1, TJ and Naisha. It says Slave Kids or whatever. So child, look, it's it's the most, like, there's a lot of different people who is reporting on different things that's going on. So y'all, if you want to go and see Income and Opinion, if you want to go and see Danny Robinson, Shunned Every Way, Official King Pain, All About the Trees. I mean, it's just a lot of different people who is covering different things that's going on. And then you have other people. It's a lot of people, okay? Tales from the Cold. A lot of different people who are doing their commentary on different things that's happening, different things that's going on, okay? But it's a whole bunch of playing in people's faces. A whole bunch of playing in people's faces. And I know for the most part, people who will reach down in their pocketbook, reach down in their purse, honey, to help anybody else, whether you are just doing so, to support them, their channel or whatever you're doing so. Most people are doing so, one, you should be doing so at the kindness of your heart. You know what I'm saying? But Jaguar has it bad of creating certain things to pull on people's heartstrings on purpose. Oh, I'm going to talk about my deceased son, so you can pour into me for that. Oh, I'm in a crisis situation. I don't have anything to eat. I'm on the streets. I don't have anywhere to stay. I need people to pour into me for that. So Jaguar is like famous for creating these scripted, pull on your heartstrings scenarios, the grab the money plots, where people are going to tune in, listen, and be like, oh my gosh, this is so awful, this is going on, and sending this. It's something totally different than, say, watching a content creator's channel and, liking their channel and support their channel for them to produce more content, and so you're supporting them just out of the goodness of your heart. But in another situation where somebody is always making it seem like they're in a crisis situation, they need help right now, this dramatic thing is happening and going on in the right now, this is you purposely pulling on people's heartstrings to make them to donate to you or give you something based off of the information that you are giving them, and you're lying to people. That I don't like. I would never never hate on anybody. Like any of these content creators, like, you know, I'm not the type of person, you know, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. You understand what I'm saying? Whether you know, like a person, dislike a person, indifferent with a person, whatever. I would never fix my mouth to be like, oh, don't support such and such, or don't go over to such and such. This is why I tell y'all these people's channel. When I come on here, go and look at them. You know what I'm saying? It really kind of trips me out when I go to people's channels sometime and they literally act like they are creating content by playing all of somebody else's content, when you could just tell your audience, you know, make a point, like what I did, make a point about whatever, show a little clip real quick, and then tell them, hey, but go and support such and such channel where this video is at and watch the video, because they the one who created that. Let them have that credit for that. That's what they did. Like, you got some people out here who their content is literally somebody else's content, and they'll come on their page, their channel, and play all of somebody else's. Like, I don't get that. I don't understand that, or whatever. Like, and this is the reason why I don't show y'all whole videos or something. You know, I skip around whatever points I'm making. I'll go try to find that part exactly, play that little snippet or whatever, and then tell y'all, hey, this is on such and such channel. Go and support such and such channel. Go and watch the full video on such and such channel, because they the ones created that. They the ones, you know what I'm saying? So to give them those views or whatever, like that, or what have you. But, you know, it's something different. Like I said, it's one thing when you are in support of a content creator, and out the goodness of your heart, you're like, you know what, I like such and such channel. I'm going to donate to their channel for them to create more content, for them to produce more products, or whatever it is that they're doing. And it's something else when every time you see something or see the person, there is a hostile situation going on, is a dramatic situation going on, it's an emergency that's happening, it's chaos, it's drama, it's tragic, it's this. You are then purposely coming up with things to prey on people's feelings and emotions to get them to pour into you. You understand what I'm saying? Like, they have played this breakup, make up shit over and over and over again. Oh, me and TJ has broke up. Oh, she done left. Oh, I done left her. Oh, we done broke up. We done split up. And every time, you know, people go, oh, well, let me help this one out. Oh, let me help that one out. That one right there out on the street. This one right here and here. You know. But they still there together. You're lying to people in an effort to force them to send you something. Okay? Now, Denat made mention, I don't know whether Denat was just upset in the moment or whether Denat was actually being truthful. Y'all can go and watch this video that you see here that's going back and forth, this Jaguar Wright and TJ go away video. He exposed that Jaguar is scamming people who send them cash apps. And like hacking their Cash App accounts after people donate to them and taking more money from them. You know, that's what I'm repeating what Denat said, that you know, that's not coming from me. I can't say that about them people. Because I don't know that for a fact. But it is something that has been expressed. It's something that's been said. He also said that what she is doing is people, like if you donated in the past and you haven't donated recently, she is sending you Cash App requests, which I think is totally dumb. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, if you was able to donate $20 last week, why is you know, this week or 2 weeks, 2-3 weeks down the line, you just gonna take it upon yourself just to, you don't know this person like that to be requesting no funds from them? You understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't get that, you know, or whatever. But he also exposed the fact that Jaguar and TJ had sent him Naisha's social security number. Like, that is so fraudulent. That is identity theft. You understand? If that is true. But like I said, once again, I was not there. I don't know that for a fact. This is just what Denat said. You can hear for yourself on his video, okay? Because he's going in about a lot of different things. And, you know, he's like, you know, he tried to assist them and help them and did a lot to get them money and help them out and all this other kind of stuff. And then, you know, they had their falling out and this, that, and the other. Or what have you. So y'all go, honey, to these people channel, and but that is what it is. Okay, so I decided to do this because after seeing Sean's video, Sean W. Ray's video, it seems like Like, he was putting the information out there, but it almost seems like as if he was like stuck between a rock and a hard place or whatever, especially when she called back while he was on live and was like, well, you know, why you putting this, you know, on live or whatever. I thought we was having a private conversation. And then she insinuates that she's just gonna hop in a, you know, hitchhike and hop in a, you know, a truck driver's vehicle and just, you know, hit the road jack with him, somebody that you don't know. And you could tell in Sean David Wade's face that, like, he was like, you know, that's a bad situation. Like, you really don't need to do that. Because if this person comes up missing, gets assaulted, or attacked, or raped or something, or just smooth go missing, you know what I'm saying? Other people will feel like, oh my God, I could have helped them, and this person is now missing. And, you know, I ain't gonna say nothing else, honey, because they've been and took that and spent it and be doing a whole damn missing person damn theme on y'all ass, and they'll make it seem like I done came up with the script or some shit, because they would do it, honey. Especially Jaguar, not they, actually Jaguar would do it, honey. She'll spin that script and oh my God, she's missing and we have no idea where she's at. Please help us. We've had to find such and such. Like, girl, look, ain't nobody got time. But this is what goes on. This is how they spin the narratives of this shit, honey. Okay, so yeah. And I'm saying all of this because I'm the type of person. I'm a very caring, loving, giving person. I'm a water sign. Okay, I'm a water sign, Pisces. Okay, so it's what I do. I have helped out a lot of people. I have fed people. I have provided people places to stay. I've gone out on a limb for people in ways that they haven't for me. So I get it. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you see somebody else is going through, and you know what I'm saying, if there's something that you can do to help them, even if you don't necessarily deal with the person like that or what have you, you want to try to find a way to help these people, okay? But it's a fine line between helping someone who wants to help themselves and, you know what I'm saying, somebody's hustling you over and over and over again. You know what I'm saying? Because if a person is not serious about helping themselves and doing the right things and, you know, being in a positive mindset and, you know what I'm saying, living right and doing right and all of that or whatever, they're going to do the same, they're going to repeat the same cycle. They're going to do the same thing over and over and over again. So, yeah, so that's the reason why I did this. I'm like, this is totally crazy. I'm like, every day is something the hell else with these people. Once again, but it's interesting. What Jaguar did was flip it, okay? Because the last time where Jaguar was like, oh, I love TJ, and when she played pretend like she had left and went out of state, she claimed that she had went to Louisiana, okay, and TJ was wherever TJ was at, and she spent this whole narrative or whatever. Well, after that, her and TJ was still talking the whole time. Remember, TJ ended up going to Sean David Wade and was like, oh, I need your help, I want her back, I want my woman back, I'm willing to apologize, and blah, 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 or whatever. They were still right around each other. They was playing this whole thing out. They tried to hustle money out of Sean then. Okay? So Jaguar plays pretend and be like, oh my God, well, TJ was in danger, she needed my help, so I got to ride back. Okay? Yeah, you didn't came back that damn fast. Okay? Literally by the next day, she's like, oh, I got to ride back from where I was at. I came back to help her, to assist her. This is when you see them back together for the first time on the video together. And this is where she's like hollering at TJ, yelling at her, talking bad about her. This is where the clip where y'all see that y'all got the clip of TJ's feet and how they look and all this other kind of shit. With the piece from the same video that I showed y'all from the last when I was telling y'all how she was in the black and white with the Mickey Mouse shirt, but the dreads was coming over and it was only showing the MK on it or whatever, and she just totally looked like she was depleted and under mind control and all this other kind of shit while Jared just talked to her any kind of way and all of this kind of stuff. So it was that video, okay? Jag was like, oh, we broke up, we not together. So from then, ever since this last time that Jag was like, oh, they had broke up and she hadn't left her, Jag hasn't swayed from that. She keeps saying they was broke up, they not back together or whatever, which made me confused because I'm like, why the hell is TJ there again? Ain't nowhere in hell I'm supposed to go back around her, allow her to talk to me crazy, yell at me, cuss me out, still talk about the same damn shit over and over again, want to argue about Naisha over again, argue about the children over again, talk about them like a doll. Some people don't need to have children and all this other kind of crap, making it seem like she's so perfect and so great and all this other kind of shit. During that whole video, I showed y'all that. You understand what I'm saying? I'm like, why did she come back for that? Because that whole video, Jag kept saying, we ain't together. Telling her audience, no, we not together. We did break up. I'm just a friend to her. I'm just going to be a friend to her. And all this other kind of stuff. Well, later that night, the next day, something like that, you see them pillow talking about Naisha again. That's when Naisha dropped the video when she was like, oh, I'm tired of this. But this is when they had contacted the kids. And Jag was talking crazy to the kids and all this other kind of stuff. And Naisha did the video. She was like, I'm tired of this. They had to call me at work and let me know that they called, that this woman keep calling and harassing them and all this other kind of stuff. They was laid up in the bed with each other then. Zooted and booted. Tooted. You understand what I'm saying? The next day after that is when Jaguar did a video. She going through these messages and all this other kind of crap on TJ's phone. Okay? TJ ended up taking the phone. It was almost checkout time anyway. She getting her stuff together. She ready to go. This is when she's asking Jaguar for her CASHAPP because she wants to go. Jaguar smooth act like, oh, I don't have my wallet. She all of a sudden, everybody that she's with, she do this all the time. And I can't believe how many people feed into her bullshit and keep buying the bullshit. Every person that she's ever been with, she spins this scenario. Oh, I don't know where my wallet is. Oh, I lost my pocketbook. Oh, it's been taken. Oh, it's misplaced. Oh, I don't know where it is. Or I lost it. Bullshit. Bullshit. And you know she's lying. Why? Because you still see her from day to day having every damn thing that she needs. From one room to another. Whether she eating something, whether she getting high on something, whether she drinks something, whatever. You obviously got something. You obviously got something. Because how are you paying for this? Okay? She been lying for the longest, making people believe, oh, I don't have any credentials, I don't have my ID, I don't have my CASHAPP card. She claimed a long time ago that her husband took her CASHAPP cards and the bank cards and the credit cards and all this other kind of stuff. And ever since, she been steady saying that she don't have none of that stuff. Now she want to claim that her wallet that she had lost when her and the mama and the son and them got put out was missing. She mysteriously finally found it. They went to Louisiana, okay? And then she claimed, oh, you know, now it's a problem because when she went to jail, all of that stuff was took. Oh, it was in the truck and all this other kind of stuff or whatever. Which is stupid because every woman, I don't give a damn what's in the car. Every woman has her purse on her, has her wallet on her. You would not leave your wallet, your personal information and different things in it, in a vehicle while you go up inside of a hotel. Like, who does that? So then when you get arrested, you should have been arrested with whatever belongings that you had on you then, which been your purse, your wallet, your whatever. Okay? But obviously not, because she been begging her sister not only to send the mother back to her, but all of her stuff as well. Okay? So this is what's going on. So TJ ends up walking out the other day. They didn't say they broke up. You hear in that video, TJ even said, well, I'm just leaving. You said that the relationship is over. You know, she sounds depleted even in that. Even though you didn't see her, you hear her sound completely depleted. And like she's sad and depressed, and she's like, oh, you said the relationship is over, so I might as well go. This is when Jaguar, another thing Jaguar do. She don't like you. She don't love you. She really don't want you. But she like to keep people around just so she can use them. And how does she do this? By making you think that your life is in danger. Oh, they're watching you. They're after you. They're going to come after you. They're going to kill you. They're going to attack you. This is the mania. This is the paranoia in her. She has done that to everybody that she has been around. Oh, they're watching me. They're going to come after me, so they're going to come after you. No. If they want you, they're going to come after you. Whether it's crazy. But this is what she tells other people all the time. Oh, you can't leave. They're going to come after you. They're going to find you. To get to me. She's going to dox the address of where I'm at. It's all the paranoia and different things within her. She do this, but she do the same thing with everybody. She says that everybody that she's with, she makes them believe that their life is in danger, that people are watching her, that people are coming after her. Okay? She also, everybody that she's around and with, she makes you believe that she done lost her wallet, or it's been stolen, or it's been misplaced, or that somebody took everything from her. Also, every time she's no longer around a person anymore, she puts all kind of crimes on them. Oh, they did this. Oh, they were abusive. Oh, I did everything for them. They abused me. They took this and the other from me. This is what she do this with everybody she is with. Everybody. I don't understand. She has the same playbook. It's the same plays over and over and over again. It's really not a new script. The only thing that really be newly scripted in is the different people that come around. But she has the same plays. Oh, I've done everything for them. They've done nothing for me. Oh, all these people are making money off of me, off of my name. Oh, such and such owed me this. Oh, such and such took all of this away from me. I can't find my pocketbook. I can't find my wallet. It's missing. You know, it's the same play. It's the same shit over and over and over again with everybody that she is with or around. Also, same play. If you notice, everybody that she's around, something comes up about sexual assault allegations. Either happening to that person, like literally putting their business on blast to say, oh, this X, Y, and Z happened to you. By your parents, by this, by that, or whatever. Or either putting somebody on blast to say, like, you know, this happened to somebody else that's connected to them. She's obsessed with sexual assaults and abuse and rapes and shit. Obsessed with it. I don't have to make it up. All of this is public information, public knowledge. You can go back and look at every video that this woman has done. She says the same thing with everybody. SA situation, 8 situations come up. The missing wallet, the missing purse. They're abusive. They assaulted her. They took everything from her. This is the same plays that she played with everybody. I cannot make it up. If this was not true, like I have no reason at all to lie on this woman. Everything that I'm saying has been made public knowledge. That's why I don't understand why so many people feed into all of the BS. It doesn't make sense. And this is what people flock to support? You got real content creators out here who put in hard-ass work to entertain or whatever their viewers, their watchers, and different things. And then you got people that come on here with BS and fuckery every fucking day and lie to people on purpose to hustle you, to scam you, and everybody falls for it. Everybody else goes along with it. Everybody else is hustling right along with them. It's crazy. And you ain't got to like me. Like I'm not like these other people. I'm no cloud chaser, honey. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't care nothing about nobody else liking me. You know what I'm saying? I don't care nothing about whether somebody my friend or not. I don't care nothing about that. I've been a loner my entire life. You understand what I'm saying? But this is what's going on. This is what's happening. So anyway, guys. Yeah. So, TJ supposedly now is trying to get away. TJ is supposedly now trying to get away. Trying to find a way out. Official Kingpin has recently done a video. He finished streaming it about 3 hours ago. It says exclusive Jaguar, Wright, you know you wrong. TJ headed to Memphis. This is what she told Shunday Boy. She wanted to go to Memphis, Tennessee to be with some random stranger that offered her to come. Yet Shunday Boy say, okay, well, before you jump up and go to another place, why don't you call them and make sure and get the address or where you're going and this and the other instead of just popping up in Memphis. You understand what I'm saying? Or whatever. And she supposedly have done that, but and, you know, he goes into that on his platform and his video. Obviously, they didn't answer. She wasn't able to get that information. Okay? They say TJ speaks drug addiction, and then it says receipts here. Okay? So because Jaguar has put her on blast, because so much has been put on blast about so many different things, there's certain things that she has basically been forced to come out and talk about or whatever. And that's what I was telling you about earlier. Like, cause she literally go into this whole deal on the first video that I showed y'all on her page, where she talks about this, okay? And you know, she's going calling stuff going off on Deny and different things like that or whatever. But it was a trip, because she was like, oh, it's always so funny when people call me crackheads or a meth head and this, that, and the other. My drug of choice was heroin, as if the hell that was better or something. Like, it's a trip. Y'all like literally have to go and watch this stuff yourself, okay? This is the most recent. I actually haven't watched this live with on the Lituation with Official King Pain here, okay? But it seems like he's probably going to get into some things pertaining to Jaguar, pertaining to TJ, and how she's trying to leave, and how she contacted Shantae B. Ray. Official King Pain, Shantae B. Ray, they're pretty cool, they're friends, or what have you. So I feel like they converse and they talk, you know, quite a bit, or what have you. Or whatever, y'all, honey. So this is what is going on. That concludes today's commentary, guys, on Hot Topic Tarot, guys. And I mean, like, this stuff has literally hit like so many of my topics, okay? Shameful scams, shocking scandals, and got to be gossip, okay? So yeah, that's what's going on here, guys. I do thank you all for listening and for watching, okay? For those of you who would like to contact me, you know how you can do that, which is tip.diamond.36@gmail.com. You can also follow me on Instagram. Yeah, somebody's feeling stuck. Okay, TJ could be feeling stuck. Yeah, when you know better, you do better, though. Okay, so it's about, do you now know better? Are you willing to do what it takes to do better now? You understand what I'm saying? Okay. Yeah, I see you moving away from mayhem here, okay? She wants to move away from mayhem. You know better now. Now you want to do better, right? You want to move away from the mayhem, but you're feeling stuck, okay? So that's what's going on. That's what's going on here, y'all, okay? I got overwhelmed by demons. Somebody is overwhelmed by demons, okay? Somebody's under some type of demonic possession. Okay? Spirit, are there any other messages? Okay? There may be some type of ransom acts of violence that has either happened or is going to happen between TJ and Jaguar, that they may make a spectacle of and may hit online as well. Some type of ransom act of violence. This could be them fighting or whatever, and or something, and going live while this is happening. But yeah, that's what's going on here, y'all. Somebody is having some sleepless nights. Somebody can't sleep, okay, because of the situation that's going on, because of what they're dealing with here, okay? Yeah, so like I said, guys, y'all can also follow me on Instagram, which is Shine Bright Like a Diamond 36, with the underscore between each word, okay? Y'all go and check out Official King Pain and his channel as well, guys, okay? So yeah, honey, that's what's going on here. That is what is going on here, but it's like something every day. I kid you not. I kid you not. It's like something every day with these people. And you know, usually it's staged, honey. Usually it is straight up staged. Okay. So yes, honey. Again, copyright disclaimer, guys. This commentary is covered under the Fair Use Act of 1976, under Section 107, which is allowance. Is made for the purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research, guys, okay? So as you can see here on the screen, how to support my channel is there, okay? I believe, guys, you only can do like super stickers, super things, super chat if I were live. I'm not really sure how that works just yet, okay? But you definitely can like, share, and subscribe. That is absolutely free. You can show your support by way of Cash App, PayPal, or Zelle as well, guys, okay? So you see that information there, okay? Yeah. So we got here the enemy is still watching and sending Optra away. Okay, who that is about exactly? Charlotte. Somebody is a controlling narcissist. Okay, I feel like that's Jaguar energy. Okay, the money possession taking over those around you here. Okay. So this reading was, I mean, it's about TJ and TJ trying to get out, trying to get away, or what have you. But at the same time, there's so many other people that's involved in the mix. We have evil is as evil does here. Okay, that's a lot that is going on. Okay, yeah, Spirit is saying something is nothing but drama. Okay. Nothing but drama. Somebody wants to go on the run. This could be TJ that wants to go on the run here, okay? Because one of her main reasons is why she wants to get down. And this is the reason why I went into the whole information that I did in the beginning pertaining to her, guys, okay? Because, like I said, as of like as early as yesterday, she was on live talking to her people like, yeah, I'm gonna stay in Texas. Yeah, somebody told me, you know, plug me up with how to get a job. It was gonna help me with getting a ride back and forth. I'm gonna save up some money. I'm gonna get me a van. I'm gonna live that van life. Hashtag van life. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm like, okay, that'll be good for her. That's what she wanna do or whatever. Today, I gotta get away. Today, you're calling shot. You got to get out of Dallas. You need help. You don't have no money for food. Now, yesterday, we hear, you know, something being delivered. Uber Eats, DoorDash, or something being delivered. You chilling up in the room, okay? You popping mad shit at, you know, people you just like in the comments, popping mad shit at the knots, and just going off about this, that, and the third, talking about all this, that, and the other. What happened overnight between yesterday when you did that live and today, okay? Because now it's like you have no money, you have no food, you got to check out the room, and you need to get out of Dallas, okay? And you obviously need to get out of Dallas in a hurry because you're willing to hop in a truck with a stranger to travel, okay? When a lot of women have come up missing that way, okay? Like, that's lot lizard vibes, okay? So, yeah. So we have reverse spell work. Somebody did some type of spell work that may have gotten reversed in some type of way, okay? Somebody has ugliness in their hearts here, okay? Spirit is saying. I also see stunning in front in here. Somebody is stunning in front in this situation. So we got somebody gonna get hurt trying to hurt me and mine, okay? I really feel like something physical. Their next play in all of this is something physical happening between TJ and Jaguar, and it being aired live, okay? I believe it's their next play, okay? But because I know these people are listening to me and they're watching me because I, you know, or whatever, you know, they may try to, you know, change the script or whatever. So, you know, but I believe the next play, public display for everybody, the ooh ah factor from everybody, and you know they're gonna try to come up. They're gonna try to pop off the big one, what they call the big one. You know, where you're trying to go viral, okay? And I feel like it's going to be a public display of something, maybe like a fight or altercation, or you know some type of disturbance publicly or something like that. Somebody is definitely doing voodoo. Okay. Somebody is also doing sex magic on someone. This is also the reason why TJ has been stuck. Many people wonder why TJ allows Jaguar to talk to her any kind of way, cuss her out, dog her out, talk bad about her or whatever. I'm telling y'all, TJ has been under a spell. There was sex magic and voodoo done on TJ. I feel like in the beginning, the initial plot, plan, scheme, set up I believe originally TJ was supposed to be going down there and coming right, but going back right home to, you know, her kids and Aisha, whatever. Okay? But from the moment that TJ actually linked up with Jag ended up doing shit to her. She's under a spell. That's why it seems like no matter what Jag does, no matter what Jag says, you know, or whatever, TJ's still straggling around. Even when it's like, oh, I'm leaving or whatever, TJ's still struggling around. I think even when TJ leaves, she goes out, and I believe she used the leaving is when she makes phone calls and different things to Naisha and whomever else she wants to talk to or needs to talk to. Also, I feel like that's when she go and, you know, maybe hit her licks or get, you know, her fix or, you know, whatever as well, even though they do stuff together. But, you know, yeah. Okay? So we got Queen of Voodoo. Who do? She do. Somebody do. We got Lesbian here. She ain't nothing but a gold digger. Somebody ain't nothing but a gold digger. That's probably Jaguar's energy. Okay? There's a lot of family secrets as well. I see family secrets. Shh. Okay? So there's a lot of family secret. There's definitely gang stalking that's going on in this situation. Spirit, are there any other messages? Putting on an act. They're putting on a act. Everything is staged. Everything is staged. I keep seeing underground pizza. I'm gonna just pass by that because I'm not even trying to get into that. But oof, child. I hope they ain't got no dealings with that. Those of you who know, you know. If you don't, then yeah. I told y'all when was dropping all the different names of different food and different things, those were subliminals for certain things, okay? Especially right after seeing something about kids, okay? I keep seeing underground pizza though. Look, every time I shuffle, I keep seeing it. It keeps coming up. You know, underground pizza goes into the underground sex trade, goes into sex trafficking, goes into yeah, a lot of stuff. I would really hope that they not into this. There's some envy, okay, from someone in the situation. There's some type of envy, okay. I also see here, stop ignoring the red flags. Somebody needs to stop ignoring the red flags. Period. Somebody needs to stop ignoring the red flags. There's definitely a lot of gossip that's going on about this situation. Okay? Somebody need to stay woke. I see stay woke. They be creeping. Okay? Spirit, any other messages? Somebody... There's a fire sign that's connected to either Jaguar or Jaguar and TJ. There's a fire sign who, I believe whoever this fire sign is Jaguar's handler. Whenever I do a reading pertaining to Jaguar, there's a fire sign as well as there's an air sign that's on the back burner. That's like behind the scenes that Jaguar is in dealings with. Whoever this fire sign is a part of some type of brotherhood, is a part of some type of secret society. Okay? This fire sign, maybe a Mason or something, this person is like still in control. I feel like that is Jaguar's handler or some shit. It's whoever is the person that she's still under contract with that controls her. I think I know who it is, but it could be somebody's different, okay? But I'm not going to guesstimate or speculate or say that person's name because that person is, yeah, I know that they're a 33-degree Mason, and I know the connections and the ties that they have in the entertainment industries as well as, yeah, so, yeah. So we got deep fakes all around you. So we have here somebody overdose. Somebody is going to overdose in this situation. That's going to be a major scandal as well. Somebody's going to overdose on drugs, either purposely or accidentally. Somebody may end up overdosing. Okay, Spirit say these clowns way too cocky. Okay, there's a lot of lies and deceptions in this situation. Can't trust nobody. Yeah. Wow. I see they're trying to catfish you. Somebody was catfished. Okay. I see they're trying to catfish you. I also see one night stand. Okay. Somebody catfished somebody. Okay, but this thing has turned into a whole shit show. Okay, I also see here think it's a game when it's really not, or don't think it's a game when it's really not. Okay. Somebody got a rock star lifestyle, might not make it. Spirit, any other messages? We have somebody's mad you rejected them. We also have sex addiction, sick sickness, it's too risky. So we have here wasted too much time chasing love in the wrong places. Okay, so you know that could be that could be TJ. You know, leaving Naisha to go run up and behind Jag when that was like totally a bad situation. This keeps coming up as well. Spirit, any other messages? Any other messages, please, Spirit? That's what's going on here, y'all. Now I'm seeing the two of them together. Somebody is involved in this. Human trafficking, underground pizza. Okay? This is also how money is being made on the back end. This is also something that persons have to be a part of per their contract. Okay? I'm just going to leave that at that. Okay, guys? So that's what's going on here. Oh, shit. Didn't I tell y'all? Some strange, between all the hustling, the money grabbing, the scam, street hoes. That's something else that they don't want the truth or the clarity to come out about. Right behind street hoes, we got water sign, earth sign couple. They in it together. Remember the other day when Naisha came on and she was like so angry about how Jaguar hasn't called her kids and we got them upset and was saying all kind of fucked up stuff to them. She was going in about, I don't know why TJ is allowing her to say this stuff and to do this stuff, and she ended up popping off. But she ends up saying, why don't that bitch just go back to go on the street and turning those tricks? That's what she used to, or something like that. She says, y'all go back and watch it. I'm telling y'all, the bits and pieces of the puzzle is in a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Not to mention the week prior, like this was like either last week or the week before, Official King Payne did a video where he had Legina on. He was interviewing her. Okay, and Legina had exposed what Jenny Popcorn mean and how Jenny Popcorn is a bunch of different people, is a term for prostitution, talking about Jaguar. Okay, but Naisha let this slip when she was going off, when she did that video and she was upset about how Jaguar keeps calling her kids and harassing them and saying little fucked up shit to them or whatever. These street hoes, I believe they, and Jaguar is into this, but I'm going to tell you something else. Everybody that she fucks with, she literally tries to get them to do this as well, to make money off of them as well. I'm telling you. And it was even going on when she was with Gerald. People have to go back and listen to what gets said. Okay? It was even going on. I feel like all these people that she come into contact with, that all this stuff is going on, this is what, on the back end, this is what be happening. Because y'all remember for the longest, like, Gerald, this is why Gerald's still holding a lot of secrets of Jaguars. Legina, remember when Jaguar was steady popping off at Legina, and Legina kept saying, girl, leave me alone. I know your secrets. I know this, that, and the other, or whatever. Okay? I'm telling you, that is tied into drug use as well as prostitution. And what really be going on behind the scenes. Okay? And that's not allegedly. But we can say allegedly, okay? But these are things that has been said publicly by other people. I'm just repeating it. So it's not like I'm sitting here and just making up something about someone. These are things that have been said publicly. Jaguar herself talks about Johnny Popcorn. Jaguar herself went on live asking the Jamaican man, could she do him some type of sexual favor for food or money or whatever it is that she was trying to get up out of him. Okay? So it's not like just, bashing somebody, talking bad about somebody. This is all shit that has gone on publicly. That a lot of things happens here, happens there, that people don't put together. Until somebody runs it all together and says it all together. And then people be like, oh, but it's been there all along. It's just been in a bunch of different places. Yeah. And she tries to drag other people. I believe she was even trying to use Legina like that. Y'all remember the videos when Jaguar would be in the bathroom and have the shower on, and it'd be all steamed up and smoked out in there. She'd be in there getting high and all this other kind of stuff, and she was hollering for Legina, come in the sauna with me. Girl, this is the bathroom. Stop playing. You be in here getting high, got this shower running to try to die down the smells and shit in these people's hotel rooms and shit. Just like that one video when that alarm kept going the hell off because she was in there smoking and different shit. Okay? That's the same thing that Legina was talking about on Official King Payne's channel when she was like, that was when they was in the hotel room and Legina made it talk about how she was bleeding all over the place and she had to sleep in the bed with her and then bled all over her and all this other kind of stuff, and she would hang her dirty drawers up to air out and all this other kind of stuff, and she had to got a separate room in the same hotel. And this is where, and if you listen, Jaguar the day before was talking about this, and she was saying she had one room for her, Legina, and a son, and whatever to be in, and she had a whole nother room where she would have business meetings. Legina said that she was in them rooms with Johnny Popcorns turning tricks, and she would also come back bleeding. That food must have been real big and busted wide open or something, because Legina went on to be like, 1 minute she was bleeding, the next minute she wasn't, or whatever. You understand what I'm saying? Child, y'all have to go back to all these different places, honey, all these different things, and that's what was going on when she up and went to Chicago. Y'all remember she up and went to Chicago? Everybody just remember her acting a fool in the airports. Okay? Remember when she up and went to Chicago by herself and she left Gerald in Texas? She went by herself now. Now remind y'all, and I ended up doing a video about that. That was like one of my first videos that I did about her. I'm like, I didn't say that too long to watch all this shit. Remind you, this is a woman who said, oh, they're after me. Okay? They're stalking me, they're harassing me, they're trying to kill me, and you up and go to Chicago, the murder capital, by yourself? I know what that was all about. Something she had to do per her contract. And she ended up doing a video while down there right before she went to the airport, and I showed y'all in that video that a whole demon came through her face. This is when she hurried up and got off like she was under possession. That's when she had that little leather bustier bra thing that she was wearing. When she put that on, she's looking sexy for her customers, okay? Yeah, that was a whole prostitution, trafficking situation too that she had to go down there and assist with. That whole demon jumped through her when she tilted her head to the side. See, when they start shape-shifting, these demons come through them and shit, they don't be able to stop it sometimes. She hurried up and got off that live. The next thing y'all seen her in the airport cussing them people out, going crazy up in the airport. I think it's a game when it's really not. Jaguar is being controlled as well. But everybody else is around her. They're being controlled too, but she's using them. But you have to sell your soul. You have to sell a piece of your soul to even deal with Jaguar, to even be around Jaguar and dealings with Jaguar. That's why she treats everybody else the way she do. Okay? But anyway, honey, this little live, or excuse me, this little video probably went on for way too long. I got some other work to do, child. Okay? But that's what's going on here. You know, TJ and got, you know, she making it seem like she want to get away. She want to leave. Okay? Yeah. Whoever you trying to get in a vehicle with, whatever, Spirit say Mr. Casanova is a rapist. Okay? Whatever stranger you trying to hop in the vehicle with, trying to leave with or whatever, don't do that. Mr. Casanova is a rapist. Yeah. Somebody that's around them or is around TJ right now is coming off like they're Mr. Charming, like they're Mr. Casanova, but he's a rapist. Yeah. Also see them folks in Wright. Yeah. Yeah. Rockstar lifestyle might not make it. Pills and potions, honey. All other kind of damn drugs and hustlings and all kinds of shit. Your favorite not celebrity is tied to this per her contract. And every other person that she has around her is in, she tries to get involved in that. She may not know, but there's some type of investigation going on pertaining to that. Yep. Being investigated. Look what came up next. This is a whole nother deck. I put the other one, the first one back that I had, that just plainly say this human and trafficking. This card here says human sex trafficking. It's been going on for the longest. Crisis actors. Somebody is using intimidation tactics on TJ. Okay? Somebody is a whole op though. Someone's a whole op. Stalker, informant, low down and dirty, sellout, con, savage, deception, agent. Trying to recruit you against your will. Okay? Burdens caused by others. Okay? She not that into you. Jaguar was never into TJ like that, okay? But what people fail to realize about TJ, some people do. I've heard a couple people say it, okay? We have here your lesbian stud girlfriend is secretly bi. TJ is bisexual. TJ is bisexual. And they'll both do what they got to do to feed their habits as well and their addictions. We got unfortunate poverty here. Wolves and snakes in sheep's clothing. Somebody need to be careful though. Okay? Somebody may try to plant some evidence on you. Planted evidence. Planted evidence by the enemy is what that card says here. We have friends to foes turned enemies. Okay? Order out of chaos, problem, reaction, solution. They create the problem to get a reaction out of you, and then those come in like they have the solution. Done on purpose. Soulless beings. Heartbreak Hotel. Okay? Black magic. Any other messages, Spirit? Any other messages here? Okay. Satanic powers that be. Satanic powers that be. Truth and clarity. Who can you trust when everyone has betrayed you? Okay? Someone put a spell on you. I told y'all, TJ is under a spell. Okay? This is what it's come down to. So nice for the devil. This is what it's come down to. Somebody... We got freak a leak like a nasty, whoever that is. I see they're afraid of you. So TJ could be afraid of, TJ could be afraid of Jaguar, could use intimidation tactics on her to control her. Okay? Somebody needs to be, watch your surroundings and beware of someone who's a kidnapper or an abductor. Okay, yeah, there's a narc who needs help. There's a lot going on in this situation, y'all. A whole lot. That, everybody thought that little supposed, if you want to call it, some type of sex act between Jaguar and Gerald is nothing, okay? Because she's actually into amateur porn per her contract as well. Why? Satanic sellouts. Somebody is also doing animal sacrifices. Where they're getting these animals from, these could be like strays that's on the streets or something like that. The animal sacrifices are done to give them more, like, you know, satanic power or different things like that. Okay? Somebody's abusing their power and authority to manipulate and control here. Somebody needs to be careful of being poisoned by something. Okay, we got free yourself here. Okay, TJ could be trying to free herself into a situation, or, you know, from a situation, or what have you. There's just a lot that's going on here, guys. There's a whole lot that is happening in this situation. Somebody is mean and surly and hot-tempered. Yeah, see, watch your surroundings. And behind that, I see friends and associates. People you think are your friends and associates probably are not, okay? Because Spirit is saying, watch your surroundings, okay? Yeah. And behind that, I see suicided by enemy, okay? Somebody are being set up to be a sacrifice, and somebody may make it seem like somebody, you know, try to hurt themselves or something like that, when they're liable to be hurt by someone else and it to be staged, okay? But it's a lot of people making backroom deals here. All these people who get incentives, who getting paid, who getting, you know, is making backroom deals, okay? And shit is playing out on social media, okay? Yeah, we got trying to live beyond one's means, okay? So these individuals are trying to live beyond their means, especially Jaguar here. We got Hocus Pocus, again, another card that talks about witchcraft and different things, okay? We have energy vampires, so these individuals are like sucking off the energy, you know, of other people. They're energy vampires here, okay? Karmic lovers, karmic friends here, okay? Black wicked witches. Somebody's playing with demons. Okay? We have control freaks here as well. Okay, guys, something definitely is going to go down. There's going to be a fatal attraction type of situation that happens. I feel like maybe publicly between Jaguar and TJ. Okay? I found out recently after I did that live, it is very interesting to me that Jaguar keeps getting with water signs. I found out that Sam Jr. is a water sign Pisces, or excuse me, not Sam Jr., excuse me, Sam Sr. is a water sign Pisces, Gerald is a water sign Cancer, TJ is a water sign Scorpio, okay? It's like, you know, and then I see here twin flame nightmare. So it's like water signs are her twin flame or something like that or whatever. But these are karmic, like Jaguar is a karmic. You understand what I'm saying? So these situations end up, these people that she end up with, it end up, you know, ends up being toxic and ends up, you know, falling apart and breaking up and all this other kind of stuff or whatever. But it amazes me that it's almost like she's, as an earth sign, she needs a water sign for a sacrifice. Like, girl, stop. But she's obsessed with water signs, okay? She's obsessed with water signs, okay, guys? So, honey, that's what's going on here. Yeah. Devil worshippers. They're into devil worship, okay? She's so cold-hearted. Big bad ass bully, okay? Domestic violence. Okay, so she's abusing that girl. Like there's some type of fighting that's going on. Okay? So there's a lot that's going on, guys, okay? So it's definitely a mental conflict. Yeah. Yeah, if you're using what you got to get what you want. So somebody is definitely down with that. Somebody is also being blackmailed. TJ could also be being blackmailed by someone. Some type of blackmail is happening, okay? The enemy big mad. Jaguar thinks she the HNIC, the head meat in charge, okay? But there's something that's being hidden. So are there any other messages? Yeah. Satanic cult. She has ties to some type of satanic cult. And I feel that everybody that is in connection with her, worked with her, gone along with the plots, the plans, the schemes, and everything with her, is aware of this. Okay? Yeah, at the end of the day, the higher ups are pulling the strings of all the puppets. Not just Jaguar, not just TJ, everybody else that's getting paid from the ordeal, that's a sellout, that's going along with the plots, the plans, the screams, the scripts, the stage events, and everything. The higher ups are pulling the strings of all the puppets. Okay? Ridicule and judgment. Spirit, are there any other messages? Somebody keep casting spells, okay? They don't care about us. Wolves in sheep's clothing. Look. Ops taking bribes. Okay? I told you the one that said backroom deals. The ops is taking bribes. This means they're getting paid to go along with the narrative of a lot of things. This is the reason why people that are sellouts that do this thing, they don't target people like me. They don't like people like me because I'm not a sellout. You know what I'm saying? So when I come on here and talk to you all about things, I'm genuinely talking about these things, not because I'm a part of the loop. You know what I'm saying? I'm nobody's puppet on a string. I'm not getting paid to say or do anything or go with any type of agenda or any type of narrative or anything like that or what have you, okay? But yeah. So you say the plot thickens, okay? The plot thickens. Drug addiction. So you have sex addiction as well as drug addiction has come out here, okay? Yeah. Black on black crime. Our lives don't matter amongst our own kind. Targeted individual. Hate. Betrayal for the love of money. Cover up. Haters plotting behind the scenes. Liars, cheaters, and thieves. That's what's going on here, y'all. I can't make it up. Is you rolling? Bitch, I might be. Bitch, I might be. Girl, you geeked up. Girl, you geeked up. Somebody like popping pills. Something about their setup gonna go wrong. There's manipulation. There's jealousy. Somebody is two-faced. Okay? Girlfriend. The whole family is in on it. Is this Jaguar family? Is this whose family? Okay? Blood sacrifice. Bisexual. Police involvement. Y'all, this is getting... Ooh. I'm gonna have to back up out of this, honey. Your entire family is in on the setup. Oh, child. Your shiesty sisters. Doing something strange for some change. Trauma forced upon you. Spirit, what else is going on here? Any other messages? Somebody might sustain some type of injury. Okay? We got major deals and money moves. Heavy burdens. Your ex are all ops purposely sent into your life to sabotage you. Ooh, that's rough. So we already had water sign energy, fire sign energy, as well as earth sign energy come out here. Now we have air energy. I told y'all, every time I end up looking into something, didn't I tell you that fire sign energy come out, and then there's an air sign energy that comes out. But we know that Jag and TJ are earth sign and water sign. Okay? Somebody chained to the devil. Yeah, that's what's going on here, guys. Okay? So, look, we can get some more information here. They're trying to end you. They tried to end you or something. Okay, guys? That's what's going on here. I see here one headlight game stalking club. There's a lot going on here, guys, okay? But anyway, honey, I thank y'all for listening, for watching. This is getting into some other information for a whole different situation. The main purpose in today's live, guys, is because TJ is now saying that she's trying to get away. Like I said just yesterday, she was going to stay put. She was going to stay in Texas, honey. She was going to do her thing. She was going to get her job, get on her feet, get her van, honey, and live that hashtag van life. Okay? Yeah. And when she said that, I literally thought about, what was the little Caucasian girl name? Wasn't her name like Gabby? They called her Gabby or something like that. When she said that, I literally thought of that girl. And I'm like, because y'all know that was set up. That was staged too. That was a blood sacrifice as well. But this situation got way too out of control. It's got way out of hand or whatever. But anyway, so I did this live, okay, because I'm like, this is wild. This is crazy. I'm like, why in the hell? Who is telling her to call Sean? You know what I'm saying? Because y'all gotta know, there's things that's going on behind the scenes when the cameras are not on. What they display and show y'all when they turn on their cameras, who talked to who said what, whoop-de-whoop-whoop, what's going on, what's going down. See, when the cameras are on, it's all lights, camera, actions. It's show for the audience. You understand what I'm saying? It's content, as they call it. You understand what I'm saying? But it's a whole lot of sneaking and freaking and creeping going on behind the scenes when the cameras is off. It's a whole lot of conversation. Okay? Just like the other day when Jag was going off on TJ, she's like, oh, I can't believe you went over there with that op, talk to that op or whatever. And TJ was like, you told me to talk to the ops. You told me to trust the ops or whatever. Because Jaguar was talking about making reference to Shonda Ray. calling Shin the op. And she would call herself going off on TJ like, oh, I can't believe you went over there talking about trying to beg me to come back and this, that, and the other, or whatever. Knowing Jaguar was sitting back watching it or whatever. And TJ was like, you told me to trust the op. You gave me the op's number. You told me to trust them and different things. And Jaguar tried to flip it. He was like, yeah, that was the before, because TJ was then putting her on blast, saying that she was around and she's the one who told her to call Sean David Way. So she tried to flip it and make it seem like, oh yeah, that was before when we was cool and everything. He's the ops now. You understand what I'm saying? So now today, you calling him again. Now remind you, the last time you called him, you claimed you was trying to beg for Jaguar back. You wanted your woman back and all this other kind of crap. Okay? That's when Shonda Way ended up cussing you out. After that, that's when that picture came out about you with teeth in your doggone mouth, the whole humiliation ritual of that, then showing your feet and all this other kind of shit. Everybody know that the entertainment industry has a huge foot fetish, okay? So when these people sell out, they be having to do these certain things. To show the feet, to show the butt, to show all this different stuff to do. These are all signs and symbolisms, okay? Y'all gotta wake up and know what's actually happening, what's actually going on when these things are popping off, when they're happening or whatever, guys. Okay. But so if you just had that conversation with Jaguar, you know what I'm saying? The point I'm making, you just had that conversation. Okay. All of this other stuff that went on or whatever. Why are you calling Sean today? Now, just yesterday, you was going to stay in Texas. You was going to do your third thistle. You was going to get on your feet. You was going to get you a job. You was going to save up money. You was going to get you a van. You was going to do you. You know, it's over between you and Jay, but you was just going to do you. You was just going to stay in Texas. Bullshit. Today, you got to get out of Dodge. You got to leave. You got to go. You calling Sean. You need Sean's help, okay? And if Sean can't help you, because it's like when she ended up calling him while he was on live to be like, oh, don't worry about it. I'll just hop in the truck with this truck driver and, hitch a ride to the next state or something like that or whatever. That was really a plea. I feel like that was done on purpose to get the audience to hear, oh, she really doing, but she really needs some help. She really trying to get away, to get people to say, oh, well, I think send you $5, $10, send $20, send you $100. You understand what I'm saying? You have to watch how shit is played, bruh. You have to watch how shit is played. But you seen the look on Sean David Wade's face. And I feel like he was genuinely, honestly, maybe asking his audience, like, what do y'all think I should do? Which, I feel like, he kind of felt like, well, look, I had already come to the conclusion, okay, I'm not going to send her no cash, okay, but if she's really trying to get away or whatever, I can get her a bus ticket or a plane ticket, or however she's trying to, move around or what have you, but jumping up, making knee-jerk decisions and just moving to some other state, don't make sense either. You're going to Tennessee with what? Complete strangers? Folks, you don't know nobody in Texas. These people not even answering the phone for you that you claim told you to come down there and you can stay with them or whatever it is that they offered you or whatever. So why would you go that way? You understand what I'm saying? Not to mention you going further and further away from where your supposed children that you care about so much from. So, I feel like Sean David Wade was basically asking, should I even help at all type of thing or whatever? Or what's going on? Whatever. But I believe Jaguar was right there. I feel like Jaguar is steady telling that woman, you understand what I'm saying? Ain't no way in hell I'm just to keep on calling Sean David Wade asking for him for anything. I'm gonna ask that man for a piece of bubble gum, a cup of ice water. You know what I'm saying? Nobody does that. When you done fell out with someone and y'all really beefing and this, that, and the other, you're not gonna keep calling and bothering them about anything. You're not going to do that. You understand what I'm saying? And she made an appearance on on Official King Payne the other week, briefly, or whatever. But that was when she was around Jaguar. And, Jaguar started trying to call herself putting, Official King Payne on blast about the money and this, that, and the other. So he, held up and dropped her down and all this, that, and the other, whatever. Or what have you, and they haven't been on there, but I find it hard to believe that you keep on hitting up Sean David Wade, keep on asking him for something. I'm like, is this man really popping like that? Is he really papered up like that? Or y'all just doing this for attention because you know out of everybody that y'all have circulated around that he has the most followers, he has the most subscribers, and you know if you speak to him about anything and it's content worthy and he talks about it on his channel, that's going to get people interested in what y'all talking about, what y'all doing, what y'all saying, you know, or whatever, with the hopes of other people hearing what's going on his channel and maybe come to y'all channel or either seeing y'all, like, is that the play? Because I'm like, what is the point instead of hitting this man up? Calling this man and saying anything. You understand what I'm saying? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Anybody that you right now, anybody that you have as an enemy or you claimed as an enemy, y'all done had a fallout, you know, a fight, whatever. You're not going to be calling them, asking them for nothing. You don't want them calling your damn phone. And if they do, you lie or what? Not answer. I don't understand all this conversation going back and forth between people that supposedly don't like each other, supposedly are beefing with each other. All of this stuff is going on. It's almost like everything that's going on is happening for show, for everybody else, to keep people, you know, spinning these narratives and keep people talking about this, that, and the other, and getting people to go down the rabbit hole in the wrong direction of all this, that, and the other. Meanwhile, other shit's going on behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? That's the fuckery that I'm talking about. That's the bullshit that I'm talking about. It's crazy. And it keeps happening with several different people. But anyway, guys, that's what's going on, honey. I'm gonna get off here, honey, because y'all know I got my child, honey. She be getting turned up, child. The lady it get, honey. She won't just get turned up, child. On no right for no music. Y'all might hear in the background, child. I'm in the living room, honey, at my desk, honey, at my table, child, and my daughter all the way in her room chair. She just be turned to the legs, okay? Listen to, she's in that phase, honey. Listen to her little music and stuff, honey. She swear she be jamming, girl. Anyway, I thank y'all for listening and for watching, honey. This has been Hot Topics for Raw, child. Okay, so anyway, y'all go and peep the mess, okay? Go visit these other channels, support their channels by watching their videos in its entirety, and, you know, see what you make of it. Okay, guys, so I thank y'all so much for listening, for watching. Guys, as always, y'all take care of yourselves, take care of each other, but most of all, take care of your babies, honey. Remember, this is a wicked world that we live in. There is wickedness in high places, and there is evil that is lurking around each and every corner, even in a neighborhood near you. So y'all watch your surroundings, watch the company you keep, watch surroundings in the company in which your children are in as well. And considering the fact that you never know when someone may betray you, backstab you, try to hurt you, or harm you, honey, keep you some protection on you. Y'all stay away. Stay aware, stay vigilant, and stay prepared, because if you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready, baby. Until the next time, peace, love, and light. Namaste. I am that I am, created in the image of God. Now ask yourself, honey, do TJ really want help? Do TJ really need help? Is TJ really trying to get away? Is TJ willing to do what it takes to help herself? Even if she was to get a little assistance and a little help, then what? Okay? Because at the end of the day, at the end of all of the spectacles, the mess, the dramas, all of this or whatever, it'd be heartbreaking when you see people who juggling, who struggling, who going through, who down on their luck, who hungry, who, you know, need a hot bath, who need to, you know, lay down in the bed to rest their head. You know what I'm saying? And all this other kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Most people who actually have a heart don't want to, whether you actually care for that person or know that person personally, don't really want to see nobody going through like that, okay? Especially when somebody ends up going through unnecessarily. You understand what I'm saying? So, is it genuine? Does she genuinely need help and is trying to escape this Jaguar saga? You understand what I'm saying? Because Jaguar, you know, acting like everything is everything with her. She doing her. She's still dragging her name, saying this and saying that about her when she talks to other people, whatever. But I actually think they're still somewhere close by each other. I actually do think they somewhere close by each other, and this is just another spectacle. This is just another, more shenanigans. This is, coming up with anything to hustle what they need out of other people or what have you. Okay, but I'm saying like they keep hustling whatever you want to call it, whatever. I don't know if you want to say friendship or whatever that they have with these popular content creators, because why do you keep running to them for things? This at this point, this means that you are just bouncing from one person to the next to hustle out of them what it is that you want. Do you understand what I'm saying? And then you have to ask yourself, if that's the case, what are you providing them? Like, what makes a person think that somebody is supposed to flock to them every day? Okay? Because if you help Jag today, if Jag or TJ or somebody say that they need help today, Jag still comes on tomorrow. It's still going to come on tomorrow and want more people to help. And then the day after that, the same thing. Do you understand what I'm saying? But this is what's going on. So anyway, guys, y'all come up with your own conclusions, guys. That's what I see in this Hot Topic Tarot segment, guys. Okay? Till the next time, peace.